are live with the Chess Olympiad 2024. भाई क्या ही क्रेजी इवेंट होने वाला है चैट, बिकॉज भाई मेडल, गोल्ड मेडल दाव पे है. वेलकम जीएम सहज गवर, वेलकम आई एम राकेश. क्या हाल चाल भाई, कितना हाई बिल्डअप है इस इवेंट के लिए भाई, कितना कुछ स्टेक पे है.
You're right, bhai. You're right. This is the day we were waiting for, yaar. For such a long time, everyone has been waiting for this. All the teams are here. In about half an hour or so. I think somewhere around that the game should begin. And Rakesh, bhai, board order to finally pata lag gaya. What do you feel about it?
सही में भाई फाइनली. बट फर्स्टली वेलकम एवरीवन, नमस्ते चैट, और बहुत बहुत स्वागत है. सहज भाई खुद बूडापेस्ट में बैठे हैं जहाँ पे ओलंपियाड हो रहा है, और बहुत सारा एक्शन लाते रहेंगे. एंड कमिंग टू द बोर्ड ऑर्डर, भाई कितना कुछ हुआ ना कि ऊपर लिया पहले बोर्ड ऑर्डर, नीचे लिया, बट फाइनली दिस इज द राउंड वन पेयरिंग दैट वी हैव. इंडिया वर्सेस मोरक्को. टिकू भाई पहले प्रेडिक्शंस बताइए आपका.
यार राकेश भाई, दिस इज गोइंग टू बी एपिक. कैसे मतलब पहले लगा पहले विदित होगा ऊपर, लेकिन विदित बोर्ड वन पे नहीं है. एंड वी हैव अ वेरी वेरी स्ट्रेटेजिक नॉर्मल ऑर्डर जैसा हमने प्रिडिक्ट किया था ऑन स्ट्रीम. सो ओरिजिनल बोर्ड ऑर्डर, गुकेश इज ऑन बोर्ड वन, Prag is on board 2, Arjun board 3, Vidit board 4 and Harikrishna reserve है. And Gukesh आज रेस्ट पे है. एंड ये काफी कॉमन पैटर्न है. वी विल सी कि पहले कुछ राउंड्स में हर एक दिन एक एक प्लेयर को रेस्ट दिया जाएगा ताकि हर किसी को खेलने का मौका मिले, क्रिकेट की तरह प्रैक्टिस मिले बेसिकली, है ना. जैसे हम देखते हैं कि लीग स्टेजेस में वी हैव ऑल द प्लेयर्स प्ले, ताकि थोड़ा बैट से रन, थोड़ा बॉल से बॉल, सेम चीज यहाँ पे भी. एंड आज गुकेश रेस्ट कर रहे हैं. बहुत बहुत मजा आने वाला है. साज भाई, आई थिंक आज वी शुड गो 4-0 यार.
आज तो भाई 4-0 100% भाई. आज तो कोई चांस ही नहीं है, because Prag on board 5 against Mohammad Tisir. I feel with white pieces we are like already there, and black say Arjun bhai. Would you want to play Arjun with the white pieces or black pieces? It doesn't matter. It is. So I feel like he's gonna bring out some crazy preparation. And baki ke 2 rounds, I feel just the difference between these two players. Vidit versus Mehdi is like a difference of almost 500 and something points, and with Harikrishna,
Wow.
and it's almost 700 points difference. I mean, I feel like 4-0 is not a stretch here.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is going to be a cage. राकेश भाई, क्या आप कोई भी अपसेट एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हो? यहाँ पे कुछ भी हो सकता है क्या ओपोनेंट की टीम से?
नहीं, बिल्कुल भी नहीं. एंड इनफैक्ट अगर चैट, नीरू, इफ कुड हैव द ग्राफिक अगेन प्लीज, राउंड वन पेयरिंग्स का. तो चैट आप इसमें देख सकते हैं जो बोर्ड 4 है मोरक्को का, उसकी रेटिंग तो टिक्कू भाई से भी कम है.
ये क्या? भाई देखो, नीरी भाई इज नाउ 2300, सो वी हैव अनदर मैट्रिक, सो वी कैन से कि भाई नीरी भाई को भी थोड़ा वो कर सकते हैं भाई. नीरी भाई से भी 2 प्लेयर रेटिंग कम है भाई. सहज भाई से नीचे 4 प्लेयर की है भाई, सो दैट इज लाइक बहुत सारे मैट्रिक है भाई यहाँ पे.
करेक्ट. तो दैट जस्ट शोज कि मोरक्को की टीम काफी ज्यादा वीक है. एंड इंडिया डेफिनेटली बिग फेवरेट्स, और 4-0 से जीतेंगे आज भारत, ऐसी मुझे आशा है.
Yep, this is going
बिल्कुल
to be
बिल्कुल
epic.
भाई.
साज भाई,
just on that note, I just want to bring another thing. कि गुकेश तो नहीं खेल रहा बोर्ड 1 पे, but do you know which other player has also decided to take rest today?
Maggie.
Maggie, yes, of course, Maggie as well. But I by Gukesh ke, because I'm thinking about Gukesh, this another player has also opted to rest out on the same day. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Yep. I think Ding and Carlson and Caruana, all these players resting on day 1, so they want to save the energy for the next round. साज भाई बहुत मजा आएगा. And because Gukesh board 1 पे है, ultimately we are going to see a Gukesh against Carlson, a Gukesh against Ding, a Gukesh against Anish, a Gukesh against Caruana. तो knowing कि ये 4 टीम से मैच होने वाला है, गुकेश का तो मतलब खतरनाक टास्क है, जो ने पिछली बार बहुत सही तरीके से एग्जीक्यूट किया था.
100% यार, 100%. Go ahead, Rakesh bhai, please tell us.
या लाइक चैट, आपको याद होगा जब चेन्नई ओलंपियाड था 2022 में, इंडिया के लिए गुकेश प्लेड बोर्ड 1 एंड 8 आउट ऑफ 8 स्कोर किया था. सो दैट वाज एन अमेजिंग स्टार्ट. इस बार गुकेश पहली राउंड रेस्ट ले रहा, बिकॉज जैसे टिकू ने बताया, ही इज गोइंग टू प्ले ऑल दीस टॉप चैंपियंस. में भी तैयारी ऑलरेडी चालू हो चुकी है टिकू भाई, अगेंस्ट द ओपनिंग्स एंड प्रेप की क्या खेलेंगे उनके साथ. एंड डेफिनेटली ड्रेस रिहर्सल बिफोर द वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप मैच भी होगा, बट आएंगे उसके तरफ बहुत ही जल्द. एंड टिकू भाई एंड सहज भाई, क्विक प्रेडिक्शंस. 4-0 है आप, एंड चैट आप भी बता दीजिए.
भाई पूरे चाहिए 4 के 4, आधा पॉइंट भी नहीं देंगे हम तो।
मुझे लगता है आई मीन थ्योरेटिकली लाइक इफ यू लुक एट द बोर्ड ऑर्डर, आप दो चीजों को देखते हो, राइट? you're focusing on two different things. One is आपका कलर क्या है, एंड सेकेंड आपके और सामने वाले में रेटिंग डिफरेंस कितना है। एंड कलर ऑफ कोर्स वी नो के ब्लैक अगर आपके पास शुरुआत में होते हैं तो यू आर स्टार्टिंग नेक्स्ट, आई मीन you're starting second, so that can be considered as kind of a disadvantage in chess. And मुझे सिर्फ लगता है कि theoretically only अर्जुन कैन सफर, बिकॉज अर्जुन ब्लैक भी है और उसका और उनकी जो अपोनेंट का टीम जो सेकंड प्लेयर है, ही इज वन ऑफ देयर हाईएस्ट रेटेड प्लेयर्स। एंड बट सेइंग दैट, हमने अर्जुन का रिकॉर्ड देखा है। We have seen the rampage that he has been on. I mean, at least especially in the last 6 months, उसने किसी को नहीं छोड़ा, white हो या black हो, doesn't matter. We know he loves to take those risks in the opening. मुझे लगता है कि आज भी अर्जुन कोई एक crazy, कोई sharp लाइन ब्लैक से निकालने वाला है, जिससे मतलब आई थिंक विद इन द फर्स्ट 20 मूव्स ही इज गोना हैव अ बेटर पोजीशन। ये मेरी फीलिंग है।
साज भाई, आई थिंक इट विल बी द फर्स्ट गेम टू फिनिश। ये अर्जुन का ना, ही इज लाइक होता ना, he is known for one skill. He is known for one skill. होता ना, he is a man who's on a mission and this is his one skill and he will be the first one to finish, राकेश भाई। And I think बहुत मजा आने वाला है देखने के लिए, black हो white हो, I think Arjun and everybody else will crush. And राकेश भाई, women's section, we are the top seed. We are the top seed and likely to win gold on paper. So Niri bhai, can we have the pairings for the women's section? And there it is, Harika on rest today, Rakesh bhai. Let us go to the pairings.
Yeah, Vaishali board 1, Divya board 2, Vantika on board 3 and Tania Sachdev on board 4. जैसे हमने बोला कि टॉप रेटेड प्लेयर हमेशा फर्स्ट राउंड रेस्ट लेते हैं ताकि सबको थोड़ा बहुत, सब सारे प्लेयर्स टच में आ जाए, थोड़े फॉर्म में आ जाए। एंड वी आर प्लेइंग जमैका, जिनकी एवरेज रेटिंग सिर्फ 1900 रेटिंग है। एंड आई फील, आई मीन मे बी मेन सेक्शन से ज्यादा ना ओपन सेक्शन से ज्यादा इसमें 4-0 का ज्यादा प्रोबेबिलिटी ऐसा है।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल यार, 4-0 का प्रोबेबिलिटी बहुत हाई है, बिकॉज रेटिंग डिफरेंस एज वी सेड इज इंसेनली हाई। अगर आप पहले और थर्ड बोर्ड को उठा के देखो जहां पे हमारे ब्लैक कलर है, एटलीस्ट फर्स्ट बोर्ड पे वी हैव अ 500 पॉइंट, आई थिंक अ लिटिल बिट मोर देन दैट, एंड सेकंड बोर्ड पे वी हैव अ 400 पॉइंट डिफरेंस, व्हिच आई थिंक इज वे मोर देन इनफ। मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे भी 4-0 बहुत बहुत पॉसिबल है यार। थिंक अबाउट, वी आर लिविंग इन अ टाइम जहां पे इंडिया वुमेन्स की एवरेज रेटिंग इज 24-34। We are that good. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And yes, chat is right. Soch King बोल रहा है Chris Gill की country है, so that is very true. Usain Bolt काफी famous athletes आई है देश से, but टिक्कू भाई बोर्ड 1 पे ये अडानी जी क्या कर रहे हैं जमैका के?
पता है, I had the same thought. I was like, अडानी जी, प्रग तो वहां खेल रहा है।
No, I think this will be amazing to see, and India clearly favorite in the women's section as well. And chat, जो लोग कह रहे राउंड कब स्टार्ट होगा, so 6:30 PM is the scheduled start, and उसमें कुछ मिनट का डिले है जो पीछे से ही है, तो गेम्स उसके बाद स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे। We will have the cameras, we will have everything, we will have it meditating, सब आपके सामने होगा, so don't worry, you will not miss a single moment. And सहाज भाई, राकेश भाई and chat, आज everything looks awesome. बाकी सारी टीम्स भी रेडी है। अनिश गिरी का तो बैग एयरलाइन ने घुमा दिया है, मैंने सुना है कि ट्विटर पे। सो काफी हैपनिंग चीजें हो रही है।
Really? Wow.
Do you think कि we are there in that moment जहां players mentally prepared है for this moment, because the stakes are incredibly high. इंडियन टीम हमने देखा कैसे, मतलब अभी भी गई है, तो क्या लग रहा है कोई नर्व्स देखने को मिले हैं क्या हमारी टीम की तरफ से?
I mean,
नहीं।
Go ahead भाई। You go first.
या मुझे तो नहीं लगता नर्व्स तो नहीं होंगे, क्योंकि भाई पिछले साल जब ये ओलंपियाड इंडिया में हुआ था, प्लेइंग अंडर होम कंडीशंस तो बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रेस होता है। सो ये सारे प्लेयर्स ने ऑलरेडी वो सहन कर लिया, वो देख लिया, तो आई डोंट थिंक एनी नर्व्स। एंड ऑफ कोर्स टॉप सीड्स है इन द वुमेन सेक्शन, सेकंड सीड इन द मेन सेक्शन, तो डेफिनेटली आई थिंक मोर ऑफ कॉन्फिडेंस होगा रादर देन एनी नर्वसनेस। सहज भाई
बिल्कुल, I completely agree with that, और यार होम टफ तो सही है यार, this was home inside the home, चेन्नई में था, like if you are not facing pressure in Chennai, I mean, then I think everything else is fine, भाई। I think I also अगर nerves की बात करें ना, I feel first round में ना players are of course hyped to be there। एक excitement होती है, एक वो ambition होता है, where all of that is sort of going to take over. And I mean, first round at least we don't. I don't think we will see any sort of nervousness from the players. But ऐसा possible है, कि maybe in the future rounds, we go through a difficult match or something like that. Then maybe we get to see something like that. But आज के लिए मुझे लगता है दोनों teams का 8-0 result is not. It's not a stretch.
Yeah, it's not a stretch, absolutely. And chat format simple, 11 rounds straight Swiss system. तो जिस टीम के मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ पॉइंट्स होंगे आफ्टर 11 राउंड्स, वो टीम जीतेगी ओलंपियाड. एंड नॉट टू फॉरगेट कि आखिरी राउंड्स में बहुत टेंशन होती है. हमें याद है लास्ट टाइम क्या हुआ था, बहुत सारे अपसेट्स हुए थे. देखने में बड़ा मजा आएगा. एंड राकेश भाई एंड साहज भाई, वी हैव डन अ लॉट ऑफ टियर लिस्ट एट दिस पॉइंट. ठीक है, बहुत लोगों ने इंडिया, चाइना, यूएस को फेवरेट्स बताया है. But we know from last time कि भाई usually ना things don't turn out that way. Last time in fact top teams में से कोई था ही नहीं, because India भी थी, आर्मीनिया थी, उज्बेकिस्तान थी. तो कौन सी टीम डार्क हॉर्स हो सकती है यहाँ पे राकेश भाई?
Yeah, plenty of candidates उसमें. I think Armenia, Uzbekistan है. Again, Iran की team is काफी young. By the way, just on the right side of your screen, you can see Swayams Mishra, Indian team के जो सेकंड है, जो हेल्प करे वुमेन्स टीम को. एंड आई थिंक आई आल्सो सॉ दिव्या एंड तानिया सचदेव, इफ आई एम नॉट मिस्टेकन. सो भाई एक्शन चालू होने वाला है, प्लेयर्स पहुंच चुके हैं बोर्ड पे. एंड या दोस थ्री कंट्रीज फॉर मी आर द वाइल्ड कार्ड्स. सहज भाई, आपको क्या लगता है?
Yeah, Armenia is, I think, always a team. As a team, is a very, very dangerous one. I feel, I feel like उनका जो playing style है, उनका जो, I mean, it's not conventional. I feel Armenian players हमेशा सबसे ज़्यादा dangerous लगते हैं मुझे. So, I mean, that could be a dark horse for sure. Iran, आपने कहा, Iran somehow, I am having a feeling, without their स्टार लाइक उनकी टीम उतनी पावरफुल नहीं लग रही मुझे इस बार. आई फील लाइक आई वुडंट बी एज वरीड अबाउट देम. उज्बेकिस्तान, अगर उनका पुराना वाला कोच होता वहां पे, then I would have said, bhai, you have to watch out for them. We have to watch out for them. But
उनका नया कोच भी कुछ कम नहीं है भाई. It's a very interesting choice with GM Vladimir Kramnik.
That's true, bhai. That's true. Of course, he's a legend of his own. I mean, but for sure, this is a team to watch out for. They're already the defending champions, and of course, Kramnik is one of the greatest players of all time. So that's a very dangerous combination.
Yeah, and by the way, one interesting चीज जो एकदम लास्ट मिनट चेंज हुआ, वो था ईरान का एक कोई तो कैप्टन था अनटाइटल्ड 2100-2200 का प्लेयर. नाउ देयर कैप्टन इज अलेक्जेंडर ग्रिश्चुक, बाय द वे. सो very last minute change there.
Wow.
But yeah, Vladimir Kramnik in सही में very big improvement. But yeah, Vladimir Kramnik है उज्बेकिस्तान के जो. So I think their games will be very interesting.
And chat basic चीजें. First of all, time control is 90 minutes for 40 moves. Then they get 30 more minutes till the end of the game. And increment move 1 से रहेगा. So we will have some time there for players. And also भाई कोई draw नहीं पूछ सकते till black's 30th move. So ऐसे quick draws, of course वो एक Berlin draw तो रहेगा, but usually we will see long games. बड़ा मजा आने वाला है. And राकेश भाई एंड साहज भाई, 2.5 पॉइंट्स चाहिए एक टीम को फुल 2 पॉइंट्स के लिए. सो इट विल बी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. और वो जो कितने स्कोर से आप हराते हो वो मैटर करता है टाई ब्रेक्स में. सो 3-1 जीतो, 2.5, 1.5, 4-0, ऑल ऑफ दिस मैटर्स इन द एंड में याद है वो लिटरली टाई ब्रेक्स आधा पॉइंट कैन समटाइम्स मेक अ डिफरेंस. या
वेरी ट्रू. सहज भाई, क्या आप चैट को बताएंगे कि ओलंपियाड में टीम्स की स्ट्रेटजी क्या होती है, लाइक विद द व्हाइट पीसेस एंड द ब्लैक पीसेस?
Of course, I don't have experience at the highest level, but मेरे हिसाब से it was mostly players were more comfortable playing a certain color. जैसे एक प्लेयर होता है जो व्हाइट से सबसे ज्यादा डेंजरस है. एक प्लेयर का, और एक प्लेयर ऐसा हो सकता है जिसका नेचर ही बहुत सॉलिड है, तो यू ट्राई टू गिव दैट प्लेयर मोर ब्लैक पीसेस. मुझे लगता है यार, with a team like we have, everyone is a stone cold killer. तो it's like it's like you're just choosing कि भाई आज किससे हारना है आपको. that would be my take on this. But like, just to summarize everything, जैसी जितनी strong हमारी team है, and just considering how young we are as well, I feel like इस board order पे आप किसी को भी किसी board पे भी डाल दो, they're going to score they're going to score a win. We're just that strong here.
लुक एट द कैमरामैन, अभी जो दिख रहे थे हमें इतने सारे वहां पे फोटोज, ये सब कुछ चल रहा है, बहुत मजा आने वाला है. चैट हाइप इज रियल एज इंडिया फाइट्स टू फाइट फॉर मेडल्स हियर, दोनों ओपन वुमेन सेक्शन में. एंड साहज राकेश भाई, आपको पर्सनली क्या लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे आज कोई अपसेट्स देखने को मिलेंगे हमें, नॉट जस्ट फॉर इंडिया, लाइक फॉर द मेजर टीम्स, नॉर्वे खेल रही है, कार्लसन भी आज रेस्ट पे है, तो क्या वो उनके ओपोनेंट्स कुछ पॉइंट निकाल देंगे वहां से? पॉसिबल तो है.
I'm looking
अब
at the pairings. I'm looking at the pairings, and there is a match between. Okay, what about in the US versus Panama match? The first board is 23-76 against Wesley So, and he's white.
Possible,
That
yeah.
could be possible. I mean, I know it's
सहज भाई,
definitely a big reach. एक draw तो देखने को मिलेगा भाई, एक draw तो
सहज
देखने को
भाई,
मिलेगा.
आप सहज भाई, आपका फेवरेट चीज.
Yes sir, yes sir.
But
आज वेस्ली को देख के करेंगे हम.
But not to forget, last time Wesley was in epic form Olympiad में, like खतरनाक फॉर्म में थे. So he will, this is his tournament. जैसे गुकेश का बढ़िया गया था, वो भी अच्छी फॉर्म और मोमेंटम के साथ आएंगे, तो देखना पड़ेगा कि अपसेस होते हैं कि नहीं. एंड आज रे रॉबसन खेल रहे हैं. सहज, I don't think रे रॉबसन को खेलने को मिलेगा against India, China and ये सब. So what role can he play here? And same for Hari, for example, from our team. What will be his role in this Olympiad?
I don't think it's that they will not play. It's not a given that they will not play against the best teams in the world, because these players, ये बहुत rare होता है कि when your rating is 2700 and still you are the reserve board. So of course I think Hari in specific brings in a lot of experience, because I feel amongst the Indian players he has the most experience because he has played the most Olympiads. So I'm definitely sure he can fill in that role of of the experienced player. And I also think that there is a very good chance कि किसी specific कोई strong team हो जिसके against Hari can actually play as a surprise weapon. So I definitely think he has a lot to offer for this team. What do you think, Rakesh bhai?
Sorry, क्या बोल रहे थे सहज?
होता है. Moment has passed. Moment has. राकेश भाई ना वो बैग में बैग में बंदा क्या लेके आया, खाना तो नहीं है भाई. मैं लिटरली ये सोचा था, पता है मेरे को था यार, खाने में बंदा
इंडियन प्लेयर्स ढूंढने की कोशिश करता है इसके लिए.
अरे बाप रे, लुक एट दिस सीन यार भाई, कितनी सारी टीम्स.
You have been here. क्या आप बता सकते हैं प्लेइंग हॉल कैसा है, and more info about Budapest and the playing hall?
So I've been to this playing hall a few times, and जब पहली बार हुआ था ना, तो ये there was a tournament in Budapest called the Budapest Spring Festival, but it wasn't held in this exact hall. इस हॉल से 2 मिनट दूर एक छोटा सा हॉल है, वहां पे it was conducted, and it looked fantastic यार, it looked fantastic. थोड़ा बहुत लेकिन ऐसा लग रहा था मुझे कि बाहर से आवाज आ रही है. But I feel like in this specific hall, I've been to this hall just once, I believe, but it was very, very quiet. Yeah, it was very cool. Also, Budapest के अंदर, like in the last 2 days, there has been a big weather change. अभी पिछले 2 हफ्ते से there was this extreme heat warning going on around here. But just 2 days ago, I think there was rain for about some 9-10 hours straight. तो अभी मौसम जो है वो थोड़ा सा ठंडा हो गया. So it is much more cozy. I would feel so playing in a hall like that. I don't think you will feel necessarily hot or anything like that. So I think the playing hall looks pretty good to me.
Yep. And Rakesh bhai, you might have the exact numbers, but jahan tak mujhe idea hai, we basically have like 190 teams in the open section and like 160, 170 in the women's section, something to that tune. And I mean, that is an insane number because you multiply that by 4 or 5 for each team. कितने लोग हैं यार, कितने सारे लोग अपनी ड्रीम्स को पूरा करने आए हैं.
सही में. So overall I think I have the stats of like 380 teams overall और 1800 players. तो this is excluding team captains, media, second, जैसे इंडियन टीम के भी seconds है, उसमें भी आएंगे. But I think more than 2500 people, chess people in like for the Olympiad. और सहज भाई काफी सारे local Hungarian GMs भी है, तो plenty of chess people. And सहज भाई, आप एक स्टोरी बता रहे हैं हमको कि आप वॉक पे गए थे और आपको काफी सारे चेस प्लेयर्स दिख गए थे वहां पे आपके घर के यहाँ.
Yes, actually. So I live pretty close to the Basilica. जो अगर आप किसी भी चेस प्लेयर की, I give you a challenge, ठीक है, कोई भी चेस प्लेयर जो बुडापेस्ट में आया है, would have posted a photo of the basilica. ठीक है? It's like the first thing they do. It's either the basilica or it's the Buddha castle. ठीक है? अगर आप अर्जुन के Instagram पे अभी जाओगे ना, you will see that he
Yeah.
was at the Buddha castle. He was at the Buddha castle. वो मेरे घर से बहुत पास है वो भी. So you know, as soon as I go out, I can recognize some people, you know, by their faces, and there was this huge chess crowd around the basilica. It was really really cool, yeah, to see so many familiar faces in such a pretty location. By the way, you know, just I know a bit off topic, but सामने ये जो हमें 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 फ्लैग्स दिख रहे हैं भाई, इसमें इंडियन फ्लैग किधर है?
भाई होगा यार, पक्का होगा आई थिंक।
दिखा नहीं मुझे यार, दिखा नहीं मुझे।
वो
नहीं रे
वो
भाई,
इतने
दिखाओ ना यार।
वो कई क्या होता है इतने सारे फ्लैग्स में ना, एक ढूंढना बड़ा मुश्किल रहता है कई बार यार। I can see like I can see a India kind of flag, but उसमें व्हील चक्कर नहीं दिख रहा मुझे बीच में। So
हाँ
like
वही वही,
वो
वो जो राइट में है ना, वही
नाइजर,
मुझे भी वही दिख रहा
हाँ वो नाइजर का फ्लैग है, वेरी सिमिलर
हाँ,
टू
तो
इंडिया।
होगा होगा यार, pretty sure we are the second seed,
बट
first seed तो पक्का होगा।
चैट हेल्प कर सकते हैं टिकू भाई। चैट, कैन यू फाइंड द इंडियन फ्लैग हियर?
या चैट
चैट,
एज
इंडियन
यू
फ्लैग किधर है?
फुल
नेपाल दिख
स्क्रीन
गया
कर लो,
मुझे।
फुल स्क्रीन करो,
नेपाल।
टीवी पे देखो भाई, ताकि फ्लैग मिल जाए। एंड जो लोग कह रहे हैं बिल्कुल भाई, आई थिंक यू नो गुकेश विल बी द वन हु विल एंड अप मोस्ट लाइकली प्लेइंग डिंग, कार्लसन, कारुआना, अनीश, ऑल दीज प्लेयर्स, बिकॉज बोर्ड 1 पे गुकेश है, तो वो बिल्कुल होगा। एंड चैट कह रही है एक्सट्रीम राइट कॉर्नर में है इंडिया फ्लैग। हाँ यस, आई कैन सी इट, आई कैन सी इट, मिडिल रो एक्सट्रीम राइट।
नहीं, दैट्स नॉट
अरे
द
वो
इंडियन फ्लैग भाई।
दैट्स नाइजर,
वही
दैट्स
वही
नाइजर।
की तो, उसी की तो बात कर रहे थे हम। दैट्स द फ्लैग ऑफ नाइजर। उसमें बीच
एक
में वो
एक
चक्कर नहीं है ना?
एक सेंटर में है उसमें, आई थिंक वहां पे टॉप रो सेंटर में, उसमें चक्कर नहीं है, लेकिन वो भी है।
नहीं नहीं, आई थिंक जो
हाँ
टॉप टॉप रो के और राइट साइड में है, जहां पे वो कट हो गया है इमेज। बट इंग्लैंड आप देख रहे हो अल्फाबेटिकली ऑर्डर में है, तो और अगर राइट का फुटेज दिखेगा तो उसमें होगा इंडिया का फ्लैग।
हाँ, आई कैन सी बोस्निया,
हाँ
ब्राजील, चैड। यूर राइट, यूर राइट, यूर
करेक्ट।
राइट,
बॉटम पे देखो
यूर।
युगांडा है, यूक्रेन, यूएई, यूनाइटेड स्टेट्स, तो मेरे को लग रहा है अल्फाबेटिकल ऑर्डर।
हाँ
आई थिंक
हाँ
यूर
हाँ
राइट।
हाँ 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 हाँ, थैंक्स फॉर लेटिंग
अच्छा,
मी नो भाई।
इटली तो दिख गई मुझे, मुझे इटली दिख गई भाई। पर इंडिया कहाँ है? इटली के साथ होना चाहिए ना इंडिया तो। इटली इज इन द मिडिल रो, आई कैन सी इट ऑन द
ओ यस
लेफ्ट।
यस, इजराइल, इटली, तो उसके पहले आइवरी कोस्ट है, आइल ऑफ मैन है बीच में सहज, तो आई एन तो एकदम टॉप लेफ्ट में होना चाहिए, मे बी समवेयर देयर।
टॉप राइट में ना? टॉप राइट में या फिर बॉटम लेफ्ट में होना चाहिए, ऐसा कुछ।
या
करेक्ट।
एंड राकेश भाई एक काम करो, चेसकॉम इंडिया में एक यू नो वो पिन पिन भी कर सकते हैं विशी का मैच, प्लस वी कैन आल्सो पिन द लिंक
कर
ऑफ द
दिया वो।
स्ट्रीम, बिकॉज कैम्स के साथ लोगों को देख
हम्म।
रहे हैं तो चेस 24 इंडिया पे आना पड़ेगा। एंड चैट, I think we are minutes away now. We are just a few minutes away from the start. You can see players कुछ कुछ अपने बोर्ड पे बैठे हुए हैं नीचे नीचे। एंड इंडियन टीम कितनी यार, मतलब they'll be like the superstars here, no? मतलब कितना मजा आएगा रे। राकेश भाई, you have been there, right? You've seen people come into the hall. कैसा वाइब रहता है यार स्टेडियम के बाहर जब लोग आते हैं, प्लेयर्स आते हैं?
भाई बहुत ही सही वाइब होता है, यू नो पीपल टेक फोटोज, ऑटोग्राफ्स, डोंट वांट टू इवन डिस्टर्ब द प्लेयर्स अ लॉट बिफोर द गेम्स, बट वो वाइब ही अलग है, यू नो बहुत सही लगता है एट एन ओलंपियाड। एंड चैट, इंडियन फ्लैग में भी वहां पे नहीं होगा, बट नीरे भाई इफ यू कुड शो अस ऑन स्ट्रीम, so maybe we could show the Indian flag to the chat, and definitely very very big occasion for this team. And fun fact पता है आपको सहज भाई, एंटिको भाई, अर्जुन, गुकेश और प्रग पहली बार साथ में ओलंपियाड खेल रहे हैं, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम अर्जुन वाज इन द ए टीम। तो न जाने कितने साल ये तिगड़ी खेलेगी भारत के लिए।
बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, मजा आएगा भाई, बहुत बहुत मजा आएगा। बट यू नो, साहिल भाई, यू वर सेइंग के गुकेश विल मोस्ट लाइकली प्ले डिंग, बट अगर डिंग बोर्ड 2 पे है तो
हाँ
they would have to make sure कि Wei Yi doesn't play against India in order for Ding to play Gukesh. Do you think they will make a sacrifice like that? I mean,
सो
without Wei Yi, their strongest player,
सो
2760 by.
So Sahaj bhai, actually Ding Liren is on board 1. So they
Did they
changed
change?
yes, they changed it
Yeah,
similar to how
yeah.
India changed it. And Ding is resting today, but he is indeed on board 1. So that means कि by default, unless somebody decides कि मुझे दूसरे बंदे से नहीं खेलना है, which would be a psychological, admission ki I don't want to play you, which is difficult to do. We will end up with the Gukesh versus Ding match at the Olympiad. And while a draw will be the most likely result, you never know. The players who has the white pieces might be under pressure to win, right? Team का decision होता है यार, नहीं तुम्हें push करना पड़ेगा. Then what do? They cannot agree to a draw. So I think कहीं ना कहीं पे बड़ा मजा आएगा. And you can see this is amazing, man. I don't know, like राकेश भाई, साथ this takes me back, man. कितना important है यार event, कितना important है.
Yeah, ये black and white image है, इसके लिए it takes you back.
yeah. This is not even black and white, man. मुझे कुछ orange का shade भी दिख रहा है.
Same. But guys, yes, Tania Sachdev is there, and she has been in Europe recently, playing a few open tournaments, and she's doing really well. Bhai, Sahaj bhai, your good friend Tania, but having her on board 4, matlab, what a flex.
I think Indian team is full of flexes in this Olympiad. Yeah, I think I think Sahil bhai also mentioned that we are the only team in the whole world jiske dono men's and women's are in the top 3. Yeah. We are the only team with that with that stat. That's insane to me.
Correct.
Yeah. And we can see Soham Mishra there. He will be helping the team in many ways. Tania fully focused, and Tania even played Niribai recently. So
really,
also, yeah, she played.
Yeah.
क्या हुआ था Niribai? क्या हुआ था? Result क्या हुआ था?
Fail दिया.
अरे Niribai ने अरे
Niribai lost actually. Tania won. And Niribai was in great form. So that means Tania also is in great form, right? That's automatic. And she also played some fabulous chess. So, and she has the white pieces. So we'll be looking towards a win from Tania. And chat, by the way, हमने एक prediction contest भी डाला है. You can predict the winners of both sections and your favorite player. आप community पर जाके comment कर सकते हो. And pink cam हट चुका है. जल्दी से बताओ. Who will be the top 3 in the open section, chat? Your predictions, order में लिखो 1, 2, 3. The top 3 teams in the open section, spam करो. Let's go, chat. And Rakesh bhai, Sahaj bhai, what are your predictions for top 3 as day 1 begins?
Rakesh bhai, you first.
I'm going with India first, and China second, USA third. थोड़ा हल्का सा change in the top 3, but मेरे को लग रहा है these teams will prevail in the
end. I would say India would be number 1. That I agree with. मुझे लगता है कि मुझे लगता है England can have England could have a really good Olympiad. तो मैं उनको top 3 में तो नहीं, मैं top 5 में डाल सकता हूँ उनको. But maybe it's possible that they finish second or third. Somehow मुझे ऐसी feeling आ रही है. And apart from that, yeah, US, so they have to finish in top 3. I think I'll put US at number 2. And you know what? Let's go a bit crazy. Let's say Serbia 3. Serbia on 3.
हाँ, ये गजब है यार, मतलब what a weird prediction Sahaj bhai.
भाई सर्बिया की टीम में ना there is Alexi. Yeah, go ahead.
साहज भाई हर बार प्रेडिक्शन में डिफरेंट कंट्री का टॉप 3 बोलते हैं ताकि वो बाद में बोल सके अरे देखा मैंने नाम लिया था उसका. So
भाई
he's like very smart.
You don't have to expose me like that, भाई. Come on, यार. You're like spilling all of my secrets here. अब कल को मैं कोई बोलेगा कि भाई तूने prediction गलत दी थी. I will show them the exact stream जहाँ पे मैंने सही कंट्री का नाम लिया था. अब वो कौन सी होगी? We'll see that.
Yeah. And चैट भी लिख रही है बहुत सारी. एक बंदे ने इंडिया लिखा है, विजीत भाई ने. कई लोग कह रहे हैं कि इट्स गोइंग टू बी इंडिया, यूएसए, उज्बेकिस्तान, इंडिया, यूएसए, चाइना. आई एम गोइंग टू मेक अ बोल्ड प्रेडिक्शन कि यूएस इज नॉट गोइंग टू विन अ मेडल हियर. I really feel कि last time they showed like it was less of a team and more of 4 individual players. I could be totally wrong and they might just win gold by a huge margin. But मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि because it's inbuilt of 4 very strong individual players, I think teamwork might be a problem there. देखते क्या होगा though. Only time will tell. And Sahaj and Rakesh bhai, prediction for the women's section, top 3.
Women's is very easy यार, मतलब India finishes first, I think, hands down. Okay, very strong. Georgia or Ukraine will be second, third. Like fun fact is Ukraine has won a medal in the women's section in the last 5 Olympiads, जो बहुत rare है. मतलब they're extremely consistent. And भाई China का क्या हो गया यार scene? They have left all their women players. मतलब Hu Yifan, Ju and Jun, Tan Zhongyi, Li Tinji, कोई भी नहीं है. they have come with a literal B or a C team for this event. तो मेरे को तो समझा ही नहीं चाइना का लॉजिक.
मतलब फिर भी लेकिन फोर्थ ही है यार. फिर भी मतलब सी टीम के साथ भी फोर्थ है वो.
Correct.
They have
That
the
is their
same
strength.
flexes Indian team has. And so Rakesh bhai, क्या बोला आपने top 3?
India, Georgia, Ukraine.
Got it.
So
Saj bhai.
so Kinsho in the chat made a very good point. के the Muzachuk sisters are not playing for Ukraine this time. They were playing last time, but they are not going to be here. So I'm not sure if Ukraine wins a medal without the Muzachuk sisters. I mean, yeah, dono ke dono, they're around 2,500 plus players. So that definitely makes a very big impact in this kind of an event. Agar predictions karni hongi, to I'll say India at number 1. Then I will say Armenia at number 2 and maybe US at number 3.
Wow. And I think
And Sahil by you.
I like your suggestion of the US team because US team ने ही Indian team को final round में पिछली बार हराया था and they kind of knocked us out from gold. So I'm going to make a prediction of India, Georgia and US. So let's see. I think everybody has different angles here. And Niri bhai जब भी open
by the way,
हाँ.
Yeah, sorry, we just saw Nigel Short, former World Championship challenger, greet Tania Sachdev there. So very nice. Because Olympiad is like a chess party for 11 days, 11 rounds. You meet so many people after 2 years and so on. So there are plenty of friendships, plenty of relationships that have come out of this event as well. And of course, friends forever. By the way, fun fact, because we have Tania Sachdev for such a long time, chat और टिकू भाई सहज भाई क्या आप बता सकते हैं कि तानिया का कौन सा ओलंपियाड अपीयरेंस है?
Oh, good question. I think
and maybe we can have it as a diamond membership, टिकू भाई, if we have enough likes. That is.
हाँ भाई चैट जल्दी से भाई 1000 लाइक कर दो, करते हैं 1000 लाइक मेंबरशिप चैलेंज. बट आई थिंक ये वाला नहीं करेंगे, आप तो सवाल पहले ही पूछ लिया. बट आई एम गोइंग टू गेस राकेश भाई इट्स गोइंग टू बी हर फोर्थ. व्हाट डू यू थिंक राज भाई?
I think 2014 में तानिया थी, if I'm not mistaken. The one that was in Tromso, जहाँ पे भैयू got a bronze, if I'm not mistaken. तो उसके बाद से तानिया has been Tromso था ना
2014, but भैयू didn't play. India got a medal in Tromso.
हाँ, भैयू कौन सा 2012 में खेला था वो?
हाँ, इस्तांबुल खेला था.
2012 में खेला था भैयू, तो तब थी तानिया. ठीक है, तो 2012 से she has played all of the Olympiads together. So that's 2012, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So this is her 7th appearance. That would be my prediction.
Okay, so she's played 7 OTB Olympiads, 2 online Olympiads, and this would be her like her 10th appearance.
Wow.
Yeah, Tania made her debut in 2008 for the Indian team. And on that note, can you guys guess like Harika's Olympiads and her debut appearance? Chat आपके लिए भी open है सवाल.
Okay, now I'm not going to guess even. My number was so off by more than 60%. I'm not even going to guess this. Sajbhai, you take this one.
Think big. एक hint दूंगा.
यार अगर क्योंकि Harika and Tania are, I think, they would have joined around the same time. मुझे लगता है कि it would be her 9th or 10th. But Harika didn't play in 2020. Or did she?
No, she played.
Okay, she played in 2020. So I will say 9th. मुझे लगता है तानिया से एक कम होगा. 9th.
Okay, so Harika
I feel like I'm really off here.
No, we are close. It's going to be Harika's 12th appearance for India at the Olympiads. So 9 खेले थे और 2 ऑनलाइन पकड़ के. She made her debut in 2004. सहज भाई, मतलब जब भी I think you might have just become under 10 world champion शायद वो
yeah. Why, that's crazy to think about. Yeah, that's crazy to think about. And she has played consistently every single Olympiad since then. Wow.
Yeah,
12 is crazy.
Seed 1.
But Seth, I love this. Yeah. Seed 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 rating average Tikku bhai. Harika and Tania, like we said, are the most experienced ones. And these young batch के बारे क्या बोलेंगे Tikku bhai? Vaishali, Divya and Vantika के बारे?
I think they are here to stay for a long time. So I think this is only the start. and they are all in great form. I think that's the best news because हर कोई rating gain कर ही जा रहा है and perfect moment पे they've all come into a strong team, तो देखने में बहुत मजा आएगा. And Niri bhai, whenever we can catch a glimpse of the open team as well, would love to have a look. And you can see कितने सारे players and कितने सारे aspirations from countries जहाँ पे chess popular भी नहीं है, वहाँ पे भी लोग आए हैं. And it's going to be an amazing learning experience for all those players as well. Saj.
Yeah, bilkul, bhai, bilkul. I mean, the Olympiad is a once in a lifetime kind of an event for many chess players. So this will be awesome to look at. By the way, camera mein piche, is that Susan Polgar?
Yes.
I
And Soch
believe
King
that is
in the chat. Correct. He's right. Soch King is right. Sahaj bhai, you are right. That is indeed Susan Polgar.
Wow. Also, I saw on that all the three sisters, Susan, Sophia, and Judith, were at the opening ceremony of the Olympiad. I believe they were the ones doing the torch relay, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. The torch relay was done by Judith Polgar, a legend, of course, and Susan and Sophia did the drawing of lots for the open and the women's sections. And definitely, teen prodigies of three sister prodigies and Hungary ki shaan hai. Sahaj bhai.
क्या बात है. Okay, it looks like players are getting ready. By ये देख के ना फील होता है यार कि you should be there. We should be there. यार हम लोग एक टीम बनाते हैं.
आपको तो Uber लेके जाना है. You should be there.
Why? You should be there, but not as a player, man. I mean, I can't imagine handling that pressure on my shoulders, yaar. I mean, imagine Sahaj, Rakesh bhai playing for India. I mean, it's such pressure, and we can see Divya and Tania very relaxed. You really need nerves of steel to pull this off.
साहिल भाई, I mean, आपको तो सेम है ना भाई. आपको तो जाके लंदन खेलनी है. किस चीज का प्रेशर तो सामने वाले के ऊपर है. आपके ऊपर क्या प्रेशर है? I mean, अगर वो हार गया गलती से तो he knows कि एक वीडियो बनेगी उसके ऊपर.
भाई ब्लैक से भी खेलना पड़ता है कई बार यार. ब्लैक से भी खेलना पड़ता है भाई.
तो तू रेस्ट हो जाना वो गेम पे.
उस दिन रेस्ट कर लेता हूं.
By the way, ऐसा पॉसिबल है क्या कि मतलब you keep resting a player ताकि वो सिर्फ व्हाइट से खेले? Is that even possible? That is technically possible, right?
Yeah, it is. But फिर ये टीम्स इवेंट है ना, मतलब इंडिविजुअल खेलना है तो फिर कहीं और जाके खेल ले.
Yeah, it is going to be crazy यार. I think we are probably just few minutes away from the beginning. And first round में थोड़ा डिले रहता है शायद, कई बार कुछ मिनट इधर उधर हो जाता है कई बार, because you have to set everything and can't wait for the start, man. And Rakesh Saj bhai, ये जो पूरा Olympiad होगा, as we move forward, every single round the competition will get tougher. So for example, आज हमारे सामने 2350 है. कल टॉप सीड 2500 2450 होगा. अगले दिन 2550 2600 होगा. अगले दिन 2650 और फिर अगले ही दिन सीधा कोई सामने बैठ जाएगी 2750 वाली टीम. सो कहां पे जाके हमारा 4-0 रुकने वाला है? कहां पे जाके हमें लग रहा है कि भाई अब पॉइंट निकलने स्टार्ट हो जाएंगे?
तो बेसिकली साहिल भाई, व्हाट योर क्वेश्चन इज कि इंडियन टीम में ओपन सेक्शन या वुमेन सेक्शन में who will drop the first point? नहीं, that's your question.
मैं कह रहा हूं कि
भाई okay, let's bring it भाई, let's bring it. I love it भाई. चैट से पूछते ना भाई, चैट को क्या लगता है, हमको क्या लगता है. let's go.
This is थोड़ा naughty stuff by Teku, but ठीक है. Should be.
Who do you think? चैट बताओ यार. Who do you think? Okay, let's say कि पहला ड्रॉ किसका होता है? कि पहले राउंड में मुझे लगता है कि any player will drop any points, पर पहला मैच ड्रॉ कौन करेगा?
I think थर्ड राउंड में होगा जहां पे सामने कोई 2550 बैठा होगा एंड किसी बोर्ड पे शायद ड्रॉ हो जाएगा, ऐसा मुझे लगता है. एंड इट माइट who's on third board right now for us? पता भी नहीं ना, because the thing is नहीं, but he might not play on the third board, so we don't know exactly board order भी क्या रहेगा, right? So ये भी एक चक्कर है. It's very hard to say.
Yeah, it is indeed.
भाई board order तो पता है, so it's like either Gukesh is playing or not, but I feel it's not even going to take that long. Second round में भी हो सकता है. Any player with the black pieces, ऐसा लगता है मेरे को second round. तो काफी high chances है because you start playing these GMs and they are not easy to beat with black. तो
सेकेंड
हो
राउंड में
सकता है।
ब्लैक पीसेस होंगे. I mean, right now we are white, right? क्योंकि first board is black.
हाँ,
I think Olympiad. By
प्रग
the way,
हो सकता
chat
है।
में भी चैट में भी एक्सप्लेन कर देते हैं कि जो जो ओलंपियाड में जैसे हम प्लेयर्स के तो कलर्स रहते ही हैं, पर उसके साथ साथ टीम्स के भी कलर होते हैं. तो
हाँ,
जैसे अभी और यूजुअली पहली जो टीम रहती है उसको उनका कलर व्हाइट होता है, बट आई थिंक इस बार द फर्स्ट बोर्ड इज ब्लैक. लाइक यू कैन सी कि हमारी टीम इज में पहला बोर्ड हमारा व्हाइट है. दैट इज बिकॉज इंडिया इज सेकंड सीड. और जो नंबर वन सीड है विच इज यूएस, उनका बोर्ड वन इज ब्लैक. तो अगर हमारा पहला राउंड इज वाइट, दैट मीन्स कल हमारा विल बी फर्स्ट बोर्ड एंड थर्ड बोर्ड विल बी ब्लैक. तो वहां पे ड्रॉ के
करेक्ट
चांसेस हैं.
एंड
करेक्ट.
2 पॉइंटर्स चैट. पॉइंट 1 जल्दी से 1000 लाइक करते हैं ताकि भाई आपको हम मेंबरशिप गेम स्टार्ट होने से पहले ही दे दे भाई. लेट्स गो चैट. एंड
भाई
दूसरा,
एपिक हो जाएगा.
कैन यू गेस चैट कि पिछली बार इंडिया 2 टीम ने, ठीक है, पहली बार पॉइंट किस राउंड में दिया था? इंडिया 2 जो इवेंचुअली थर्ड आई थी, कौन से राउंड में दिया था? चैट, टाइम टू गेस. देख, गूगल नहीं करना है, गूगल को अकेला छोड़ दो यार, उसको थोड़ा सर्वर उसके थक
मैं
जाएंगे. बताओ
आई
भाई.
कैन आंसर वो पॉइंट किसने नहीं दिया था अंटिल
अरे
राउंड
यार,
9. आई
नहीं
नो कि
बताओ
वो
बताओ.
किसने नहीं दिया था. तो बाकी बाकी चार ही प्लेयर्स और है गाइस.
क्या था चैट? बताओ भाई, बताओ बताओ. लेट्स सी चैट क्या कहती है. एंड चैट लिख रही है 3 3 3 5 2 8. नहीं, 8 तो नहीं होगा. सेकंड. सो बेसिकली चैट, इंडिया 2 ने राउंड में पहली बार आधा पॉइंट भी ड्रॉप किया था फोर्थ राउंड में. सो पहले तीनों राउंड देवर 4-0 एंड चौथे राउंड में जाके उन्होंने शायद 1 पॉइंट ड्रॉप किया था, एंड दैट वाज अगेंस्ट इटली, जहां पे प्रग का और रौनक का ड्रॉ हुआ था. इंडिया 2 है ये.
वाओ, राउंड 4 यार. इमेजिन पहले 3 राउंड में यू आर विनिंग 4-0 एट द ओलंपियाड. कम ऑन.
या इट्स इनसेन, इट्स इनसेन. एंड जो इंडिया 1 थी, इंडिया 1 का आई थिंक ड्रॉप हुआ था राउंड 3 में, आई थिंक सो. यू कैन सी इट्स 3 और 4, इट्स समवेयर इन दैट रेंज.
या
करेक्ट.
आई थिंक 3 और 4 इज करेक्ट. 3 और 4 इज करेक्ट. 2 आई थिंक थोड़ा जल्दी हो जाएगा. 3 और 4 आई थिंक इज करेक्ट. पहले में यार, आई मीन इंडिया 2 वाज आल्सो लाइक, आई मीन filled with, it was a pretty young team as well, and I think उस टाइम पे ना, I think maybe India 2 team was a little bit overshadowed by the India 1 team. तो
हाँ.
पर मुझे ऐसा लगता है इस बार I think nobody is going to take this team's lightly. ऐसा बिल्कुल हो ही नहीं सकता है.
भाई मैं बता
This
रहा
is the team to look out for.
देयर आर ग्रोन मैन राइट नाउ जो इन बच्चों से खेलने में डर रहे हैं भाई. आई कैन टेल यू, इंडियन टीम के सामने जो लोग बैठे होंगे, दे आर लाइक, they'll be the guys who will go back and tell their families, भाई जो गलती से भी ड्रॉ कर लेगा ना, भाई पता है मैंने किससे ड्रॉ किया भाई. Like that's the kind of vibe they're going to have. So this is going to be epic. And now I think we're just minutes away यार. कर दो शुरुआत राकेश भाई, रहा नहीं जा रहा यार.
वर्ड इज कमिंग इन कि और 10 मिनट लग सकते हैं until games are live. But meanwhile, Niri bhai is also trying very hard to get the men's section. मतलब वुमेन्स के टीम में
हाँ.
तो देख लिया 2-3 लोगों को, बट क्या हम प्रग और अर्जुन को देख सकते हैं, वीडी को देख सकते हैं? चैट, बहुत ही जल्द पता चलेगा. एंड आई होप वी हैव सम गुड कैमरास.
बाय द वे राकेश भाई, ये मैं सब कुछ हिंदी में बोलूंगा ताकि अगर बाहर का कोई बंदा सुन रहा हो तो उनको समझ ना आए. पर मैं ये पूछना चाहता हूँ आपसे कि आपको पता है कि अगर मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, आई डोंट नो कि ये सच है कि नहीं, पर आपको पता है कि कोई हमारी इंडियन टीम में कोई सीक्रेट सेकंड है जो यहाँ पे रह रहा है?
आई थिंक सीक्रेट तो नहीं है, काफी खुला ओपन सीक्रेट है ये, कि मेंस टीम में हमारे पास 2 सेकंड्स है, 2 हेल्पर्स है. ग्रैंड मास्टर संकल्प गुप्ता है और ग्रैंड मास्टर अर्जुन कल्याण है. एंड
यस
वुमेन्स
यस.
टीम के लिए शाह, आई थिंक स्वयं मिश्रा है, एंड नॉट श्योर और एक बंदा है.
राइट,
बट
बिकॉज मैं कल आई मीन संकल्प इज a गुड फ्रेंड
इंस्टाग्राम
ऑफ
पे
माइन,
देखा ना
एंड
तुमने?
मैंने इंस्टाग्राम पे देखा. मैंने कहा भाई तू बुडापेस्ट में क्या कर रहा है? और उसने बताया भी नहीं मुझे. मैंने कहा भाई तूने बताया क्यों नहीं मुझे? तो आई वाज लाइक ये सबको पता है या नहीं पता है, बट इट्स गुड दैट इट्स एन ओपन थिंग.
एंड बेसिकली साहब को पता कैसे लगता है कि वो ना वहीं उसी जो फेमस जगह उन्होंने बताई वहां जाके खड़े हुए हैं कल से, बस प्लेयर से मिलने जा रहे. दिस इज अ नेटवर्किंग इवेंट फॉर साज ग्लोवर बाय द वे. दुनिया भर के प्लेयर से मिल गए ताकि कल को कोई भी वर्ल्ड चैंपियन तो सेकंड साहज ग्लोवर ही बने भाई. हर कैंडिडेट्स में
बिल्कुल
साहज
भाई.
का बंदा खेलेगा ही खेलेगा आज के बाद भाई.
बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
And while Tanya
लेकिन
takes her
बढ़िया।
seat, yeah, minutes away from the start, chat, minutes away from the start, Tanya has taken a seat. पीछे भी लोग खड़े खड़े हमें कम दिख रहे हैं, तो गेम स्टार्ट होने ही वाली है. And I'm guessing, chat, कि within the next 2, 3, 5 minutes the game should begin.
Yeah, yeah. By the way, funny thing is, I think women's team के coach या captain है Grandmaster Abhijit Kunte, but he is missing, and we see Swams Mishra, who's actually the second or a helper for the team. वो वहां पे बैठे हैं. तो सहज भाई, क्या आपने देखा कुछ? क्या आपको पता चला any info about that?
No information on my side. You are right. It is a bit strange indeed. क्योंकि मैं भी अभिजीत सर को ढूंढ रहा था for quite some time. But usually जो captains रहते हैं उनको बैठना, I mean, it is recommended, but it's not mandatory. आप you can also captain can also appoint someone to sit in place of them. जैसे अगर कोई flight का issue हो या फिर maybe some admin issues हो सकते हैं तो but I'm hoping we will see him soon enough.
Scoreline prediction by 4-0 यार. There is no doubt it is going to be 4-0 today. बस कितने पॉइंट से अंदर धोते हैं उतना मजा आएगा. And I'm going to be honest here. यहाँ पे गुकेश के लिए एक दुविधा है कि उनको अपनी ओपनिंग प्रिपरेशन छुपानी भी है और अच्छा भी खेलना है. तो साज भाई, क्या ये कितना डिफिकल्ट टास्क है ये गुकेश के लिए, जहां पे ही इज गोइंग टू एंड अप प्लेइंग लाइक मैग्नस डिंग, ऑल दी स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर्स?
I think it's an extremely difficult task, but अगर वो खेल रहा है Olympiad, I feel like he has to show up. He has to show up as much as possible for this, for his country, not just for himself. And I think जो Olympiad की prep रहती है, that is separate. Sorry, जो World Championship की prep रहती है, that is completely separate. पर उसके अलावा Gukesh must have like some tremendous preparation already for this event, जो उसने already करी होगी. Usually ऐसा होता है कि वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में आप 1-2 ओपनिंग्स चूज करते हो जो आप पूरे टूर्नामेंट में खेलते हो. पूरे मैच में आप वही ओपनिंग खेलते हो. वी सॉ दैट मैग्नस डू दिस सो मेनी टाइम्स. And Vishy sir, Kasparov, most of the world champions have done this in the past. So I think इसका explanation बहुत simple है कि he is just not going to touch that opening. तो he is going to tell us कि गुकेश जो अभी यहाँ पे खेलेगा, he is just telling us कि वो ये वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में नहीं खेलेगा. That's all we know.
तो गुकेश पुडिंग यहाँ पे चेकलिस्ट लाया भाई कि क्या क्या अनटिक कर दूं इसमें, ये नहीं
exactly भाई, वो इसीलिए उसने आज रेस्ट लिया है. वो जस्ट आज एक पूरा एकदम चेकलिस्ट लेके आएगा कि वो ये नहीं खेलेगा. Now we know, but वो क्या खेलेगा, that's going to be a mystery until the last time, until the last moment.
By the way, we can see a handshake there. Oh, handshakes.
Yeah, handshakes.
Oh, the game has begun. Oh, the games are beginning, chat. I mean, you see Tanya, and we'll have the open cams in just a couple of minutes, chat. वो कैमरा की एक बड़ी सी लिस्ट है, उसमें निरी भाई scrolling like crazy right now and getting you all the cams. And तब तक के लिए we have Tanya's cam, and games are beginning, chat. I can tell you the games are live. Beginning. Yeah, games are live, and we will go to the Indian pair games.
देखो भाई, गेम्स पे जाएंगे बहुत ही जल्द, क्योंकि ना ये इतने सारे गेम्स लोड हो रहा है ना, तो वो सर्वर शायद ले नहीं पाए बिकॉज thousands of boards are live. But quick, जब तक गेम्स लोड हो रहा है, चैट का क्वेश्चन था कि कैप्टन और इसमें फर्क क्या है. द कोच, सो कैप्टन डिसाइड द बोर्ड ऑर्डर. वो बोलेगा कि आज ये खेलेगा, ये बैठेंगे, ये रेस्ट लेंगे, एटसेट्रा. एंड कोच का होता है कि ओपनिंग्स प्रिपेयर करना. So that's a major difference between them. And Tanya has played Queen's Pawn openings as well.
Queen's Gambit, yeah, Queen's Gambit हुआ बोर्ड पे. नाइट मुझे लगा लंदन आने वाली है यार. मैं इतना खुश हो गया. It was so close यार.
मैं ऑलरेडी रील बनाने को रेडी थे.
पोस्टेड भाई, डाल भी दी. Almost placed the London भाई. Anyways. And chat, the games will begin soon. You can see Prag has played, by the way, pawn to e4. बाकी games भी हम नजर मारते हैं जल्दी से कि भाई क्या खेला उन लोगों ने. अर्जुन अगेंस्ट एलिबिया. We have d4 on the board. अर्जुन ने खेला है निम्जो इंडियन. यहाँ पे निम्जो नहीं बोलते ना भाई इसको. लंदन के लिए कोई नाम मुझे पता नहीं है ना भाई, तो कंफ्यूजन होती है. And we have e4 from Vidit as well. So 2 e4 देखने को मिले हैं. And हरिकृष्णा की बोर्ड पे we have the Sicilian defense. So किस बोर्ड पे हम पहले जाएं, राकेश अंसाज भाई?
देखो भाई, हाउ अबाउट वी स्टिक विद तानिया या वुमेन्स गेम. फिर जब भी कैमरा आएंगे तो कैमरा के साथ चले ओपन सेक्शन, वो
भी चलेगा. लेट्स डू अ रन थ्रू द सेक्शन एज वेल. वैशाली अगेंस्ट अदानी जी यहाँ पे खेल रही हैं. वैशाली इज अपेरेंटली ब्लैक. we have a very interesting choice here. e3 खेल दिया है. We have Divya against Rachel Miller. We have Vantika against Rihanna Brown. And Tanya, by the way, So we have the Slav defense on the board. Pawn मार दिया है Bishop F5. And साज भाई जल्दी से आप ओपनिंग का अपना कुछ insights दे दो, फिर हम जंप करते हैं अर्जुन के कैमरा पे.
So this is the Slav defense as you rightly mentioned. अभी भी बिल्कुल mainstream theory पे है. यहाँ पे white के पास 3 चालें हैं. There is knight to e5, then there is knight to h4, which is a personal favorite of mine, and then there is e3, the super safe and super solid e3. तीनों position में I think तीनों moves में knight e5 I feel is the most challenging to the opponent. Knight h4 is the one कि भाई वहां पे okay, she just played knight e5 by the way, but knight h4 is the one जब आपने opponent को surprise करना होता है. तो but knight, so I really like the move knight e5. इसके बाद knight bd7 आएगा. This is और e6 भी हो सकता है. They are both pretty normal in this position. और ये जो opening है ये around 15-20 चाल, कभी-कभी 25 चाल तक भी जाती है. So we might see a pretty long theoretical battle between these two players, but let's see what happens.
But do you expect it from Jamaica's board for Sahaj? That's the main question.
I think if she has prepared something, because I know I have played Tania before, in the past, and she always plays d4. Most of the times, like 90% of the time, she's a d4 player. And against Slav, this is her main repertoire. जब मैं भैयू और तानिया when we used to work together, this is one of the openings that we actually worked on. So I would expect this from her opponent कि उसने इस पे कुछ preparation करी होगी. So that's why I'm expecting some deep battle here, but anything is possible.
Yeah, but I think we should not forget the opponent 1800, so we don't know exactly if how deeply she would have prepared here. And of course, Tania she's not like a frequent player now, so her opening repertoire might have changed. So I think देखने में बड़ा मजा आएगा कि कितना preparation black की यहाँ से है. And राकेश भाई, मुझे लग रहा है कि यार e6 play by the way, Saj.
Yeah, e6 is the second most popular variation यहाँ पे after knight bd7, and already e6 is a sign कि कुछ तैयारी है यहाँ पे, क्योंकि आप e6 ऐसे नहीं खेलते हो यहाँ पे. Now I think white has to play f3 if I'm not mistaken. f3 is what the correct move is, although I could be wrong. This is already the area जहाँ पे I have
absolutely right, Sahaj bhai. F3 is the best move, and it already says it's plus 8.8. I'm sure the engine is a bit exaggerating here, but yeah, F3 E4 seems like a huge center, and it will be very difficult for this bishop जो बेचारा आजादी लेने आया था, लेकिन यहाँ पे दुश्मन ने फिर से रोक दिया.
I feel ये वो जो जहाँ पे वो piece sacrifice करता है black, I think this could be that line. वो f3 bishop b4 और वो आप e4 पे मार देते हो, but I could be wrong. Let's see what happens. By the way, chat में लोग बोल रहे हैं प्रग का गेम दिखाओ. I think वो कैमरे का थोड़ा इशू है, तो as soon as the cameras move, we can also move the boards with it. नहीं तो सब लोग कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगे कि जो स्क्रीन पे दिख रहा है और जो बोर्ड पे दिख रहा है वो सब डिफरेंट है.
याप वो चीज तो है. एंड जल्दी से कैमरास ले आओ निधि भाई, जादू कर दो भाई, एंड लेट्स सी क्या होता है. This is going to be epic यार. I can't wait to see the opposition games. एक काम करते हैं, मार ही लेते हैं यार. Suspense हो रहा है यार. Sorry यार. I think थोड़ा mismatch रहेगा कैमरा उसमें, but we'll go to that soon. But जल्दी से भाई एक बार नजर मार लेते हैं. I'm really curious. यहाँ पे we have e4 and Sicilian defense on the board. Knight to f3 आ चुका है. Opponent बहुत सोच रहे होंगे यार प्रग के. Already under pressure on move number 2.
Well, yes. I mean, if I remember correctly, Prag के साथ जो last time Sicilian खेला था, आपको पता है कौन था?
कौन था भाई? Carlsen.
It was Magnus.
Yeah.
It was Magnus. It was Magnus's most recent classical defeat. So,
Yeah.
I'm sure Mohammed knows this. So we might. So that's why he's a bit, not sure कि भाई कौन सी opening में हारना है. We're not sure. Knight c6 is possible. D6 is possible. E6 is possible. These are the three different openings जो यहाँ पे वो black choose कर सकता है. G6 भी एक option है जो मतलब it is slightly less preferable. इससे वो accelerated dragon का setup आ जाता है जिसमें white बहुत comfortable रहता है. But let's see what Mohammed has prepared. Of course, this is a match. It's not like Mohammed has gone into this match with zero preparation. You don't do that when you play against a team like India. So I'm 100% sure he has prepared something. But let's see what happens.
And Rakesh bhai, coming to the second game, Arjun की game है यहाँ पे. We are seeing something interesting. D4 knight f6. e3 b6 knight to e2 knight to e4 ब्लैक सारे पीस एक्सचेंज करने की फिरात में, बट कहीं ना कहीं व्हाइट के लिए नॉर्मल बढ़िया चंगा लग रहा है मुझे तो यार ऑलरेडी। सो मतलब अर्जुन अंडर प्रेशर में भी।
नहीं नहीं, काहे का प्रेशर है, ही इज लाइक इन हिज प्रेप। आप देख सकते हैं शुरू हुआ था 1 मिनट 30 के साथ, 1 hour 30 के साथ, और उससे ज्यादा टाइम है उसके पास। एंड आई थिंक सहज भाई ने प्रेडिक्शन किया था कि 20 मूव के अंदर एडवांटेज आएगा, एंड यू सी इज ऑलरेडी अटैकिंग, वो ऑलरेडी जा रहे हैं आगे अपने पीसेस के साथ। सो आई थिंक अर्जुन इज क्वाइट कंफर्टेबल हियर।
ये ना आई जस्ट सॉ कि आपने पोल डाला, किस बंदे ने 2.5 हाफ में मतलब वोट किया भाई, क्यों भाई, क्यों यार? that's not going to happen भाई, that is
भाई
impossible.
देखो we might have 4 Morocco fans, we might even 4 from joining from Morocco and from other countries, तो वो ध्यान रखना, वो हिंदी नहीं सुन रहे, वो सिर्फ वोट कर रहे हैं भाई। सो ये है, एंड वी हैव टेकन ऑन d2, तो बिशप पेयर मिल गया भाई। आई एम वेरी हैप्पी, बिशप पेयर देखते मुझे खुशी, अंदर से दिल से खुशी निकलती है भाई।
Yep. अब white को queen d2 मारना forced है, and then Arjun will play bishop b7 most likely, getting that bishop on that open diagonal. Bishop एकदम बढ़िया से एक्टिव हो जाएगा वहां पे, and then already he can start looking for castling. मैं बता रहा हूँ ये गेम, I think साहिल भाई you were also right कि ये गेम लंबा नहीं चलेगा. I'm already getting that feeling.
फर्स्ट विन फॉर इंडिया प्रेडिक्ट करा था ना, फर्स्ट विन फॉर इंडिया।
Yeah. First win for India will be him. Bhai Magnus also has chosen to rest today. So Magnus is not going to be playing in the first round. I think most likely वो second round से join करेगा.
Vidit winning? What? He can't be winning. What? What? Okay, so Vidit, sorry, you have to shift. E4, E5, knight e6, bishop B5.
He is better though. He is better. That is right.
Sahaj, मतलब when you are the lower rated player, I think this is an attempt to try and confuse Vidit and hope कि उसको नहीं पता होगा, बट शायद उन्होंने विदित की देखा नहीं है कि वो 200 मिलियन गेम्स खेल चुका है लाइफ में अब तक, ये पहले देखा होगा उसने भाई। सो d4 सेंटर लिया, बिशप d7 टेक्स द बिशप पेयर तो दिया है, बट लेकिन यहाँ पे खतरनाक सेंटर है विदित के पास, नाइट f6 क्वीन e2, और उनको डर लगा कि यहाँ पे वो क्वीन से कैसे ना कर ले, तो जल्दी सेंटर ब्रेक कर दिया उन्होंने, और बिशप ऑलरेडी 3 बार चल चुका है इन द फर्स्ट 8 मूव्स, एंड बिशप के बाद विदित, साज भाई आई थिंक यहाँ पे आग लगने वाली है भाई क्वीन से कैसे के बाद।
So I would like to change the prediction, and मैं just बोलना चाहूंगा कि just from the looks of it, it seems to me कि विदित का गेम सबसे पहले खत्म होगा, because this opening and this position is already extremely bad for black. इसमें मतलब black, I'll explain it to you why. क्योंकि पहली बार तो black का जो center है it's non-existent. यू कैन सी हमारा नाइट d4 पे बढ़िया से बैठा है, पॉन e4 पे बैठा है, e5 का स्क्वायर हमारे कंट्रोल में, d5 का स्क्वायर है, पूरा सेंटर हमारे कंट्रोल में, नंबर 1। नंबर 2, हम लॉन्ग कासल अभी भी कर सकते हैं, वंस वी गो लॉन्ग कासल, उसके बाद वो e5 वाले जो अटैकिंग आइडियाज और f3 g4 वाले अटैक वो बहुत जल्दी आएगा। और इस सेटअप में ना, लास्टली इस सेटअप में ब्लैक का जो काउंटर प्ले आता है वो आता है c6 b5 के थ्रू। Black has to play c6 b5 and something on the queen side, and look at how very smartly Vidit has already placed his bishop on f4, ताकि जैसे ही वो c6 खेले उसका d6 का pawn weak हो जाएगा। तो based on all of these things, I feel his opponent is going to be left without any counterplay, and I think this might be finished sooner than we thought.
Yeah, I agree. And Rakesh भाई, the question is कि यहाँ ब्लैक मुझे लग रहा है अब इनको लग गया है, समझ में आ गया है कि उसने कैसल नहीं किया, कोई इनसाइड जाने वाला है, तो मुझे लग रहा है ब्लैक यहाँ पे कम से कम 200 घंटे को तो सोचेगा, मुझे ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है। तो भाई एक ऐसे मारते हमारी
200 नंबर से क्या ऑब्सेशन आया
पता नहीं मुझे। एक ऐसे मारते हैं हरिकृष्णा ये गेम के ऊपर जल्दी से, एंड यहाँ पे काफी सॉलिड ओपनिंग चॉइसेस इन डिफेंस बाय हरिकृष्णा। ओके, काफी सॉलिड। आई थिंक वी आर स्टिल इन द ओपनिंग फेज हियर, राइट राकेश भाई?
Yeah. And I feel, Hari is the super solid guy, rarely loses with either color, and end game में grind करते हैं अपने opponents को, उनकी end game की बहुत ज्यादा strength है। So I feel this will be a slow grind, and जीतेंगे तो जरूर हरिकृष्णा, क्योंकि he's playing a 2000, but शायद इसमें ना हल्का सा टाइम लग सकता है।
Yeah,
and white will play bishop to f1, वो आइडिया होता है normally ये structures में, but yeah, we'll see how white replies.
By the way, विदित का
No, I
बात
think
थोड़ा और आगे क्या? Sorry, but हाँ साजो please continue first. Yeah, खत्म
no,
करो.
I just wanted to add on to his point कि Bishop F1 more or less यहाँ पे forced है white के लिए, and उसके बाद white try करता है कि वो D4 push करे, क्योंकि D4 पुश करते ही व्हाइट का सेंटर एकदम सॉलिड सा हो जाएगा, एंड देन ब्लैक के पास ऑप्शन रहती है, आइदर ही कैन प्ले E5 और ही कैन प्ले बिशप टू G4. बिशप G4 का भी आइडिया है कि आप D4 अलाउ नहीं करना चाहते, यू जस्ट वांट टू पिन दैट नाइट. तो ये थोड़ा, ये अभी भी हम वी आर वेरी मच इनटू द ओपनिंग बैटल, तो ये गेम थोड़ा लंबा चल सकता है. आई थिंक इट्स वेरी वेरी लाइकली. या
And I like your move Bishop G4 because Harikrishna ओपन को ट्रिक करने की कोशिश जरूर करेंगे. हमें भूलना नहीं उनकी ओपनिंग रेटिंग 2000 है. So he will definitely like to end matters quick. And एक बार विदित की में जंप मारते Bishop E7 यार. हाँ.
Yeah, can we go to Harikrishna's game please? थोड़ा मैं रिसर्च कर रहा था about his opponent. 2016 रेटिंग ज्यादा नहीं है, but fun fact, he is a talented young kid, like 17 years old, teenager है अभी भी, born in 2007. और fun fact is Harikrishna's Olympiad debut was in the year 2000. तो जब ये बंदा पैदा हुआ उसके पहले हरिकृष्णा 4 ओलंपियाड खेल चुका है.
Okay, see, we will not roast kids here because भाई kids ही हमारी टीम से भी खेल रहे हैं भाई, तो it's okay. I think we will not roast them. But
नहीं तो करते.
With this game, बार ने छलांग इसलिए मारी साजिश एंड राकेश भाई, because Bishop E7 खेला गया है. एंड चैट आपसे ओलंपियाड का पहला सवाल, यहाँ पे बहुत सारी चालें हैं, but can you guess इंजन क्या चीख के कह रहा है? Because my obvious move would be queenside castles, right Saj bhai, that would be the obvious move, right?
No, well yes, of course, if I don't know, but अगर आप ना सवाल पूछ रहे तो मैं लॉन्ग कास्ट लिए बोलता, आप पूछ रहे हो तो मुझे पता है कि it has to be something crazy.
हाँ, so queenside castle is the obvious move which I would have played like in a blitz game, but what is the best move for black? Come on chat, आइडिया वही है, but थोड़ा सा ना शफल करना है भाई, लाइफ में थोड़ा वेरिएशन चाहिए कई बार. राकेश भाई, what's your guess?
I think कुछ तो crazy होगा, like F3 G4 या I don't know H4 Rook G1 G4 something like that. But fun fact is भाई तानिया के पीछे तैमूर राजा चेस is also there. काफी हमारे चाहिए इंडियन फैंस के. तो चाहे यही मजा है ओलंपियाड को ना, आपको पीछे ना इतने सारे लोग हस्तियां दिखेंगे कि आपको लगेगा बस आप घर बैठे आराम से चेस एंजॉय करें.
And fun fact, he isn't even playing, jahan tak mujhe idea, right? Rajab is not playing.
Correct,
he's just there as the captain.
Yeah.
And coming to the move chat, many of you, not many, couple of you mentioned Rook G1 and Rakesh bhai ne casually bol diya Rook G1. That is the move, with the idea of simply launching. They do not even like wait for castling here. Just launch an attack with G4, G5. Castling ke baad G4, G5, khatam bhai, and the game should be over. And हमारे मेहदी जी थोड़े स्ट्रेस में आने वाले बहुत जल्दी यार. आई वांट टू सी हिज फेस. नहीं भाई, जल्दी से कैमरा ले आओ यार. विदित को देख रहा है भाई.
Yup. Also, अगर women section में भी if we can see some other boards also, that could be nice. Just वो एक वो players को देखने में अलग feel आती है. So if that is possible, please let us know, नीरी भाई.
And by the way, chat, एक चीज ध्यान रखना कि यहाँ पे सारे opponent players. Oh, we have. Is that Divya? Because Divya Vantika दिख रहा है हमें. Divya Vantika दिख रहा है. Divya I think is resting a little bit. Let's go to her game and have a look कि भाई क्या चल रहा है. And Divya, we are already in an end game. What? Wow.
And look at her time. Look at her time. She has an hour and 35 minutes.
Wow. And to be honest, kudos to her opponent as well, who has managed to have an equal position, even though she's underrated by 500 plus points and seems to have at least a decent position here. So I think as black. So I think game abhi chal rahi hai, but Divya is way ahead on the clock and final ke liye looking good for Team India. What do you feel, Rakesh bhai?
Fantastic, bhai. Matlab, she's I think definitely in prep, or she has played this position or has some ideas here. Isolated queen pawn for black. I think rook is coming faster to the open file. Now rook c4, rook c1 double हो जाएगा बहुत ही जल्द. Knight g5 is annoying. आपको h7 का pawn hit हो रहा है, f7 का pawn hit हो रहा है, और e4 का rook hit हो रहा है. So I think definitely Divya is very comfortable. Look at her time. 1 hour 35 minutes, 5 minutes बढ़ा दिए. So Divya definitely in the driver's seat, and I would be very scared if I'm Rachel Miller right now.
Yeah. Yeah, so this looks amazing, Sahaj bhai, and वहां पे पीछे वंतिका भी हमें दिख रही है. So let's have a look at her game. And कितना stark contrast है, वहां पे एंड गेम में आ चुके हैं, यहाँ पे मूव नंबर 5 पे है. And Sahaj, from Vantika's perspective, do you think यहाँ पे she'll be feeling a bit more pressure? Because like it's I don't think she's played over the board Olympiad before, right?
I think this
No,
is her
she
first
has.
one. Yeah, she has.
She played last year because India had 3 teams, right? In Chennai.
Ha, 3
So she
teams. Yes,
played
yes,
last.
yes,
Right,
yes.
right.
But definitely her debut for the A team for an OTP Olympiad. She was part of the 2020 online Olympiad though. But वो I think online and OTP Olympiads में बहुत फर्क होता है सहज में.
Yeah.
Not taking anything away from India's win, but definitely very different.
Different होता है पर gold फिर भी gold है भाई.
Of course, of course.
भाई हम मुझे ओपोनेंट टीम का फ्लैग दिख रहा है. इंडिया फ्लैग का है भाई, इंडिया फ्लैग भी देख रहा है यार. अलग फील आती है रे फ्लैग देख के, है ना.
You know मैं तब से वही सोच रहा हूँ. भाई I hope Divya is not sleeping.
खुद लेके आया है. Divya is sleeping. Niri bhai has told us that she is sleeping.
यार,
or maybe she's meditating.
She's resting भाई. How can she fall asleep? That's not possible.
नहीं sleeping तो नहीं है, but टिकू क्या हो सकता है कि दिव्या प्रेप याद कर रही है उसका कि रुकेट 7 के बाद का कुछ ओपनिंग लाइंस याद कर.
हाँ. So basically this is how they would rest, try to remember their prep. They know कि they already have everything down to the absolute moves there. उनको पता है क्या खेलना है, तो याद कर रहे हैं, रेस्ट कर रहे हैं, फ्रेश कर रहे हैं. And it's the first round, right? So it's a lot of nerves कहीं ना कहीं हर किसी को फील होंगे, even though your opponent is much weaker. So it also will calm your nerves down. ठीक है यार, I got this, I've done this multiple times before. तो बहुत सारे angles यहाँ पे, and her opponent's clock is ticking, so she's not risking anything here.
True.
By the way, rook e8 का idea भी बहुत cool है, because as soon as white plays knight to f3, then black can throw e4. And एक बार वो e4 push हो गया, then black, I think white is already in some trouble here, because you take with the knight, and then उसके बाद वो जो c3 पे जो मरेगा, उससे white के दोनों pawns c file पे मतलब फंस जाएंगे essentially. There are isolated double pawns. Yeah, that's a very very bad thing to happen, especially in the opening. तो I think she is just deciding कि भाई किस तरह से वो e4 ना allow करे. This is not an easy task.
Yup. And chat, don't worry, we'll have the opposition cams very very soon. एक नजर वहां जाके मार ही देते हैं, इतना दूर तक आया तो. And विदित ने अभी तक कुछ खेला नहीं है, so Vidit is still thinking.
Srinath, we can see Srinath there.
अरे हाँ.
Just निकले अभी frame से, but he's having a look at the women's team. I don't know कितना distance है men's section और women's section में, or maybe the top teams are playing in a row जहाँ पे cameras है. So
yeah.
Also, you can see there are some you can see some people on the open section. So ऐसा हो सकता है कि India की team already board 2 पे है, so they could be playing right next to the open section as well. इसलिए उनके लिए walk करना उतना ज़्यादा नहीं होगा. That is definitely possible, I feel.
Correct. I also feel जो tables पे जो boards पे cameras है, they might be in one side of the tournament hall and non-cameras might be in a different hall.
Anyways, chat, हमें पता है physical fitness कितना important है. This is a great way for the coaches to catch their steps in. तो ये अच्छा है. They will not miss out on it. मजा आएगा चलते. मैं भी घूमता रहता यार, and I would check everything, how's everything going if I was the coach in a parallel universe. तो बड़ा मजा आता. And Sahaj and Rakesh bhai, I think we have a lot of updates. एक नजर अगर हम मारे अर्जुन की गेम पे, तो उन्होंने बिशप b7 के बदले उन्होंने पहले कैसल करना सही समझा. a3, बिशप e7 and g3. तो कौन सा बिशप पहले डायगोनल पे आने वाला है साज भाई?
चाल अगर ब्लैक की है तो आई थिंक ब्लैक विल प्ले बिशप b7 instantly, नहीं तो व्हाइट विल डू दैट. बट पॉइंट ये कि बिशप b7 के बाद व्हाइट इज गोना थ्रो d5. यस, सो दोनों के बिशप्स आने वाले हैं. द शॉर्ट आंसर इज दोनों के आने वाले हैं. तो आई थिंक we'll see that very very soon, क्योंकि अगर ब्लैक नहीं खेलता बिशप b7 तो व्हाइट के बिशप g2 के बाद थोड़ा अनोइंग हो जाएगा ब्लैक के लिए. थोड़ा ये जो स्ट्रक्चर है. राकेश भाई, हमने प्रेडिक्शन तो करी थी कि अर्जुन का गेम सबसे जल्दी खत्म होगा, बट ये जो पोजीशन लग रही है ना, ये ऐसी लग रही है कि दिस इज आई फील लाइक व्हाइट हैज ऑलरेडी स्टेबलाइज्ड एंड कुछ ज्यादा कोई ऐसे इम्बैलेंसेस नहीं है जिसमें व्हाइट उतनी गलती कर सकता है. तो इट्स वेरी मच पॉसिबल कि दिस गेम एक्चुअली गोज फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम.
नहीं यू नो साज भाई,
मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी।
हाँ 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 हाँ,
मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी, बट आपको पता है टिंकू भाई जल्दी कौन जीतने वाला है? विदित गुजराती, बिकॉज उसने जस्ट खेला है लॉन्ग कासल भाई
अरे लेट्स गो,
साहब।
लेट्स गो भाई। कैसल कर चुके हैं तो किंग जा चुका है, B1 पे जाएगा, एंड हम हमें पूरी लिबर्टी, फ्रीडम, इक्वालिटी, फ्रेटर्निटी सब कुछ है भाई F3 G4 H4 फेंकने के लिए। तो बड़ा मजा आने वाला है। आंख बंद करके जौन सा पॉन हाथ में आ जाए बस ऐसे उठा के बस फेंक दो भाई ऊपर, सिंपल चेस है भाई विदित के लिए यहाँ पे, क्यों साज भाई?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। और यार चैट में ना किसी ने सवाल किया था, आई एम नॉट श्योर किसने किया था, बट किसी ने सवाल किया था कि व्हाई इज रुक G1 G4 बेटर देन F3 G4। और ये मतलब 19-20 का फर्क है, ठीक है। देर इज लाइक वर्चुअली वेरी लिटिल डिफरेंस, बट जो 1% का डिफरेंस है वो मैं एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ। वो पहला पहला डिफरेंस ये है कि जब आप रुक G1 खेल के G4 G5 फेंकोगे तो ब्लैक नाइट H5 नहीं खेल सकता, क्योंकि आपकी क्वीन जो है, भाई यार एरो से दिखा दो यार, मुझे देखने में दिक्कत हो रही है। G4 G5, एंड यहाँ पे ब्लैक नाइट H5 नहीं खेल सकता क्योंकि हमारी क्वीन वहां पे देख रही है, और अगर हमने F3 खेल दिया होता तो हमारी क्वीन ना देख पाती। दैट इज वन डिफरेंस। दूसरा डिफरेंस ये है कि आप रुक G1 G4 के साथ आपने F पॉन को खाली छोड़ दिया, तो वो पॉन F4 पे भी जा सकता है बाद में। तो आई थिंक रुक G1 G4 इज स्लाइटली मोर एक्यूरेट देन F3 G4, बट देन अगेन F3 G4 के भी बहुत बेनिफिट्स है। जैसे आप इसमें
इट्स
पूरा एक रुक, यू आर नॉट यूजिंग अ होल रुक यू नो टू प्ले G4, यू कैन, यू आर, योर रुक इज फ्री, अब उसको E1 पर डाल सकते हो, यू कैन पुश E5 समथिंग लाइक दैट। बट दोनों ही मतलब यार एज आई सेड 19-20 का फर्क है, इन दोनों केसेस में व्हाइट इज क्लियरली बेटर।
सहज भाई, thank you for the analysis, but good news. Short castle played and Vidit has played rook at G1.
ओह
It's on
भाई
the board.
ऑलरेडी, भाई ऑलरेडी दिस फील्स लाइक दिस इज साहिल भाई, आर यू सेइंग समथिंग, बिकॉज़ यू आर अ बिट म्यूटेड हियर।
अरे मैं म्यूटेड था भाई, मेरे को थोड़ा कोल्ड है चैट, इसलिए मैंने म्यूट करता हूँ इसमें। बट एज ही प्लेज रुक G1 बाकी बोर्ड पे भी आग लग रही है। मुझे पहले ये बताओ यार साहज भाई, ये कौन सा पॉन स्ट्रक्चर है भाई? ये कहाँ इन्वेंट हुआ, किसने डिस्कवर किया? लोग अमेरिका से आए थे जो बस में वो शिप में ट्रेवल करके, ये क्या है भाई? मुझे लग रहा है,
कैन
और
आई
यहाँ पे भी क्वींसल कैसेस है भाई, तो वी आर
कैन
गोइंग
आई
टू
टेल
सी।
यू
बताओ भाई,
कैन आई टेल यू व्हाट दिस इज?
बताओ।
आप और चैट और राकेश भाई सब सब एकदम शॉक में आ जाएंगी, बिकॉज दिस इज द एग्जैक्ट सेम पोजीशन जो श्रीनाथ ने अपने क्लासिकल सिसिलियन वाले कोर्स में एज ब्लैक एनालाइज करी है। दिस एग्जैक्ट पोजीशन बाय द वे,
Oh.
विद बिशप C4 ऑल्सो। आई रिमेम्बर, क्योंकि एक टाइम ऐसा आया था, क्योंकि मेरा भी एक कोर्स आने वाला है ऑन द सोजन, एंड देयर वाज अ टाइम के जब श्रीनाथ का क्लासिकल सिसिलियन जो ब्लैक से उसने एनालाइज किया है और मैंने ये सेम पोजीशन व्हाइट से एनालाइज करी है, तो वी वर कंपेयरिंग द एनालिसिस कि भाई कहाँ पे जाके कि वी आर क्लैशिंग, कहाँ पे जाके वी कैन डू समथिंग डिफरेंट। तो इसलिए मुझे ये पोजीशन बहुत अच्छे से याद है। तो देर इज अ वेरी गुड चांस कि प्रग ने वो एनालिसिस आज देखी हो। तो इट इज वेरी मच, यू
हाँ
कैन सी प्रग का टाइम इज 1:32। तो इट्स वेरी
यार,
मच पॉसिबल कि ही हैज प्रिपेयर्ड दिस, एंड उसने कुछ टाइम के अंदर मे बी श्रीनाथ वाज एबल टू एक्सप्लेन कि भाई यहाँ पे ये था। तो इट्स आई एम प्रीटी श्योर प्रग इज नॉट आउट ऑफ प्रेप।
एंड दिस इज अ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग। यहाँ ब्लैक के पास इतनी मूव्स है राकेश भाई, बिशप B7, क्वीन A5, कैसल्स H5, रुक B8, D5, A5, क्वीन C7, क्वीन B6, बिशप D7, ये सारी थ्योरेटिकल मूव्स है। बाय गॉड भाई 10 साल लग जाएंगे याद करने में।
सही
या
में, सही में,
बट
but one, sorry Sahaj bhai, but one very big tell I would say of prep is look at the clock times. मतलब प्रग के पास 1 घंटा 32 मिनट, you start with 1 घंटा 30 versus opponent के पास already 15 और 17 मिनट पीछे है. So this just shows he is in very good prep. And Sahaj bhai, जो आपने बहुत ही बढ़िया knowledge share करा, this could be your question to Srinath later today.
यस
या
इट कैन बी
या
दैट्स अ गुड आइडिया, दैट्स अ गुड आइडिया।
और कैम आ रहे हैं भाई लोग रास्ते में हैं, जल्दी से चारों कैम साथ में आ जाएंगे। गिव अस अ कपल ऑफ मिनट्स, एंड तब तक के लिए साजे मेरा सवाल है कि ब्लैक ऑलरेडी यहाँ 20 मिनट पीछे है, ठीक है? सो एज यू सेड कि वो सोच रहा है यहाँ पे क्या खेलना है। मुझे लग रहा है कहीं स्ट्रक्चर देख के शायद ये गेम सबसे पहले खत्म होगी, बिकॉज किंग सेंटर में है। कैसल करना मींस यू ऑलरेडी अलाउिंग क्वीन H6, रुक D3, रुक G3 आइडियाज, ठीक है? तो मेट इन 3 इनकमिंग। तो ब्लैक के लिए अनलेस ही हैज रियली एज यू सेड सीन Srinath's scores, आई थिंक दिस इज वेरी वेरी डेंजरस। एंड वो टाइम इतना कम है कि मुझे लग रहा है उनको सबसे पहले कम आइडिया यहाँ पे। व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
Yeah, 100% right. And just to add on to your point, यहाँ पे black can just forget about castling. कास्लिंग करना यहाँ पे नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल है भाई, क्योंकि किंग साइड आपकी इतनी एक्सपोज्ड है, क्वीन साइड आपकी इतनी ज्यादा एक्सपोज्ड है, यू आर ओनली सेफ इन द सेंटर. दिस इज वन ऑफ दोज वेरी वेरी रेयर सिनारियोज जहां पे किंग सेंटर में ज्यादा सेफ है. तो दिस इज नॉट समथिंग वी सी अ लॉट ऑफ इन अभी आपने कुछ टाइम पहले मूवी मेंशन करी थी. बट वेन एवर यू हैव दिस स्ट्रक्चर ऑफ D6 E6 F6 F7, एक व्हाइट की एक चाल रहती है कि व्हाइट कैन ऑलवेज प्ले क्वीन टू H6. एंड क्वीन H6 का पॉइंट ये रहता है कि आप F6 F7 के पॉन्स पे प्रेशर मार सकते हो, उसी के साथ साथ यू आर ऑल्सो मेकिंग श्योर कि ब्लैक कैन नॉट कासल. एंड टू अवॉइड दैट ब्लैक शुड प्ले H5. And just to avoid that, वो H5 वाली जो चाल है, it's very very important in this position. I mean, I think I've seen many games of Rishi sir, and actually of Vidit as well, of a very similar position, very similar structure, जहाँ पे white queen H6 खेलता है, bishop H5 खेलता है, and puts pressure in the center. But that's why I think he should go for H5, which I think is pretty straightforward यहाँ पे.
लेट्स सी क्या रहता है. बट H5 खेलने के बाद वो अपना किंग साइड और थोड़ा सा वीकन कर रहे हैं, तो विल नॉट बी एन इजी चॉइस. एंड एज वी वेट, क्या विदित ने मूव खेली है? अभी नहीं. So which game has progressed? By the way, Harikrishna की game में we have a few moves. Bishop G4, as we discussed, Saj has been played. S3 takes G6 A4, and ये current position है. मुझे लग रहा है ये भी एक एंड गेम में जाने वाली है. I have this vibe कि ये slow and steady एंड गेम रहेगी. राकेश भाई, what do you think?
राकेश भाई, you are muted.
डेफिनेटली मैं बोल रहा था पहले कि हरी ऑलरेडी एन एंड गेम एक्सपर्ट, एंड ही जस्ट लव्स टू प्ले दीज लॉन्ग 60-70 मूव गेम्स. वेयर अर्जुन और प्रग थोड़े उल्टे हैं, उनको ना 20-25 मूव के अंदर ही ओपनिंग प्रेप करके ड्रॉ डालना है पूरा. इट्स अ गुड स्टाइल, गुड versatile Indian टीम के पास है स्टाइल्स. एंड डेफिनेटली हरिकृष्णा स्टिल इन हिज प्रेप वेरी कंफर्टेबल. बट टिको भाई, क्या मजा आता अगर हमको प्रग के अपोनेंट की शक्ल दिख जाती ना, तो कितना डरा हुआ है या सहमा हुआ है वो भी दिख जाता हमको.
Yeah, I think we will have it very very soon, chat, very very soon. And फिलहाल के लिए we can see Divya there thinking, and the end game in the Divya game is very very interesting as well. Vidit की गेम में अब तक रुक जीवन के बाद ओपोनेंट अभी भी सोच रहे हैं. एंड सहज भाई, ब्लैक की टीम कर क्या सकता है? टू बी ऑनेस्ट, इफ यू लुक एट द बार, इट्स प्लस 1.8.
मतलब भाई
सहज भाई एक सेकंड बिफोर यू आंसर दैट. टिको, मेरे को क्या लग रहा है पता है? उनकी टीम, जैसे हम सोच रहे हैं सबसे पहले कौन जीतेगा, उनकी टीम में सोच रहे भाई मेरे को सबसे पहले हारना नहीं
है. नहीं भाई, एंड आई थिंक दिस बोर्ड कुड बी द वन, दिस बोर्ड कुड बी द वन जहां पे आई थिंक सबसे पहले रिजल्ट आ सकता है. वेरी वेरी बिग चांस. वेरी वेरी बिग चांस.
एंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट,
बाय द वे,
हाँ बोलो साज भाई.
किसी ने ना एक सवाल किया था, एंड आई बिलीव दिस इज द गेम ऑफ प्रग वर्सेस मोहम्मद तसीर. एक बार हम वो गेम लगा सकते हैं क्या? आई जस्ट वांट टू रीड आउट द क्वेश्चन. व्हाट इंटरेस्टिंग क्वेश्चन था ये. He said, a question here, black king looks very weak and its position also worse, but why Prag doesn't get big advantage in the bar? ये बहुत अच्छा क्वेश्चन है आपकी साइड से, एंड लेट मी एक्सप्लेन इट टू यू. क्योंकि फर्स्टली देखो, एडवांटेज तो है यहाँ पे, बट फर्स्टली ब्लैक हैजंट कासल्ड. तो अगर जब तक ब्लैक कासल नहीं करता तब तक ब्लैक का किंग वीक नहीं है. वीकनेस इन चेस इज व्हेन इट कैन बी अटैक्ड. वीकनेस इज एनीथिंग दैट कैन बी अटैक्ड. अभी ब्लैक का जो किंग है, इट इज एक्सपोज्ड यस, बट इट इज नॉट वीक, क्योंकि हम उस पर इनफ फोर्सेस से अटैक नहीं कर सकते. जो एक व्हाइट ने जो शील्ड बना रखी है, ब्लैक ने जो शील्ड बना रखी है पॉन्स की, F7 F6 E6 D6 C6, those pawns make a very good argument for the safety of the black king. That combined with the double bishop advantage that black has, and also let's not forget कि black के पास एक वो open B file है जिसके थ्रू ब्लैक भी एक कोई क्रेजी सा अटैक कर सकता है. तो there is an advantage, but that advantage is not as big. It will get bigger, I think, with time, क्योंकि ये पोजीशन ब्लैक के लिए खेलना बहुत मुश्किल है. जब आप कास्लिंग नहीं करते ना, तो आई फील लाइक यू इनहेरेंटली पैनिक, क्योंकि बिकॉज यू कांट डू द मोस्ट बेसिक थिंग इन चेस. तो आई फील ब्लैक के लिए ये गेम इन मतलब फ्यूचर में बहुत बहुत मुश्किल होगा इन कंपैरिजन. आई होप दैट आंसर्स योर क्वेश्चन.
एंड साज भाई, राकेश भाई ने मुझे अभी चीज बताई है कि उज्बेकिस्तान का जो सेकंड बोर्ड पे जो 2100 है, उसने कुछ क्रेजी ही खेल दिया है भाई. So Uzbekistan was the gold winner from last time. White से यहाँ उनके 2100 प्लेयर खेल रहे हैं 2169 एंड ये 69 नंबर में कुछ तो अलग है भाई, कुछ होता ही है क्रेजी. एंड A4 B4 knight D5 knight takes E4 bishop C4 E6 एंड queen E2. भाई सब कुछ सैक्रिफाइस हो रहा है. क्या है ये पोजीशन और क्या उज्बेकिस्तान राउंड 1 में अपसेट हो सकती है एटलीस्ट एक बोर्ड पे?
सो आई नो आप दोनों को पता है ये प्लेयर, बट चैट को भी मैं एक्सप्लेन करना चाहूंगा. देयर इज अ प्लेयर कॉल्ड गाइएव्स्की ग्रेगोर, जो गुकेश के आई बिलीव जो गुकेश के कोच रहे हैं थ्रू आउट द कैंडिडेट्स, एंड ही विल प्रोबेबली बी द कोच ऑफ ड्यूरिंग द वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप एज वेल. उन्होंने एक चेसेबल पे एक कोर्स निकाला था, लाइफ टाइम रेpertoires 1E4 बाय गाइएव्स्की, जिसमें रिकमेंडेशन इज 6th मूव रुक G1. तो ये मुझे उस कोर्स से इंस्पायर्ड लग रहा है टू एन एक्सटेंट, और ये बहुत 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 क्रेजी प्रिपरेशन है. एंड आई वुड बी वेरी स्केर्ड if I was playing black here. Doesn't matter opponent की rating कितनी है, I would still be very very scared playing this as black. What do you think, bhai?
राकेश भाई,
हाँ,
what do you think?
Sahaj bhai, I thought you get the big bucks, so as the grandmaster you can explain better.
भाई यहाँ पे तो there is just calculation भाई. It's about के white ने एक pawn sack किया है, we already know that. The knight is attacked at the moment, knight के बस जाने की कुछ घर है, but I feel overall black has to play very very precisely for the next at least 5 moves अगर उनको एक immediately खराब position में नहीं जाना है तो. And I mean, apart from that, I'm not sure what are the other implications. But I will not be happy playing this as black. Doesn't matter who my opponent is.
And Sahaj bhai, coming back again to that clock situation for chat, आप देख सकते हैं 128 है white के पास and black के पास already 22 मिनट कम. This definitely shows कि 2600 रेटिंग के साथ भी there are something you might not know, और आपको सोच के निकालना पड़ेगा इसका solution.
Yup, absolutely.
Yup, and as they think यहाँ बड़ा मजा आएगा. पहला क्वेश्चन जस्ट टू आंसर क्विकली, ये मारेंगे तो भाई ये मारेंगे, ये हैंगिंग है एंड द गेम इज ऑलरेडी ओवर आई थिंक. सो काफी सारे यहाँ पे पोजीशंस है एंड ब्लैक के लिए नाइट C5 इज द बेस्ट मूव जो उनको हिलना पड़ेगा. एंड देन इवन देन व्हाइट इज बेटर, बट ऑफ कोर्स कन्वर्ट करना इज अ डिफरेंट स्टोरी. एंड गोइंग बैक टू द हाँ सच भाई,
but just Sahil bhai, one more thing. When you're playing black in a game like this, I think your goal is not just to play the best move. Your goal is to make sure I play a move that may not be the best, but it is a move that my opponent has not prepared today. अगर कंप्यूटर यहाँ पे नाइट C5 कह रहा है ना, तो मेरे अपोनेंट को 100% पता होगा कि नाइट C5 के बाद मुझे क्या खेलना है. तो I will try to find a move जो चाहे उतनी strong ना हो, but it requires my opponent to think with his own mind, not with the engine.
Yeah, I agree. साज भाई, I absolutely agree. But अगर ब्लैक प्लेयर यहाँ पे अभी ऐसा सोच रहा है बाय चांस और उसने नाइट C5 के अलावा कुछ भी खेला, तो ही इज लॉस्ट. That's the crazy part. It is the only move, or it is almost plus 1.5 plus 2 for white. So इस मूव के लिए so इस मूव के लिए let's hope कि नाइट C5 खेल दे, वरना यहाँ पे आग लग सकती है भाई. एंड वी विल सी द आग इन एक्शन वेरी वेरी सून एट अ
but एक क्वेश्चन for Sahaj bhai and chat, like let's say if he goes knight F6, काफी लॉजिकल मूव वापस.
बिशप G5
क्या हो रहा है?
बिशप G5 I think you are pinning the knight. I mean knight जो D5 का है वो 2 pieces से मर सकता है, but sadly you cannot touch either of the pieces.
And just to continue this, bishop E7, knight E7, queen E7, queen side castles, and this seems to be the theme of the day. It is full on attacks, castling on the opposite side.
एक और चाल भी दिखा दो कासल. ब्लैक अगर कासल करता है तो चैट से पूछो, बता, बोलना मत, चैट से पूछो.
White to play and win. कैसे आप उज्बेकिस्तान के बोर्ड 2 को हराने वाले हो, जल्दी से गेस करो. एंड जब तक के लिए चैट गेस करती है, वी आर क्विकली गोइंग टू जंप नेक्स्ट टू द इंडियन बोर्ड्स. विद द गेम पे जाएंगे, देखेंगे वो क्या खेलते हैं. एंड
लाइक चैट को बता देते हैं, फिर वापस यहाँ पे आने की जरूरत नहीं है. आई थिंक द नाइट जंप विद नाइट F5 लग रहा है ना. अटैक द क्वीन नहीं मार सकते हो, क्योंकि क्वीन से क्वीन मार दूंगा मैं, और D6 का पॉन जाएगा, उसके बाद गेम भी जाएगा.
अगर आप
So
ये
that
छोड़ते हो
might
तो
happen.
ये मार के कुछ ना कुछ मेट, और क्वीन D8 पे तो भाई ये पॉन मर रहा है, तो नाइट D6, रुक
भाई
D6,
रुक
आई
सही
मीन
है, रुक सही
जैसे
मेट।
जैसे करना है वैसे खत्म करो, आपकी श्रद्धा है भाई। जैसे करना है खत्म करो। एंड
But
गोइंग,
bhai,
हाँ
coming back to Vidit's game, bhai, opponent OP. He's a fighter. Look at Vidit's opponent, what he has played. He does not want to go down without a fight.
सहज, आई हैव अ क्वेश्चन फॉर यू, ठीक है? दिमाग नहीं लगाना, दिमाग नहीं लगाना, दिल लगाना, ठीक है? यू आर
ठीक
विदित,
है
यू आर विदित, ठीक है? जीएम जरा अभी इस मूव के लेवल थोड़ा कम कर लो प्लीज, ठीक है? एनालिसिस नहीं करनी। यू आर विदित,
ठीक है।
ठीक है? यू नो यू शुड विन अंडर एनी सर्कमस्टेंस अगेंस्ट अ प्लेयर हु इज लाइक 500 600 पॉइंट्स लोअर, ठीक है? डू यू टेक दिस पॉन if it's the best move? You know it's the best move, your calculation says okay it should be good. Do you take this pawn? Do you say यार मुझे मारना ही नहीं है, मैं तो भाई अपना जहां खेल रहा हूं वही खेलूंगा? You might take it against Carlson if it's the best move, but would you risk it against a player whom you win against anyways?
See, it's a good question, but मेरा जो instinct रहेगा वो ये है कि मुझे वो pawn नहीं मारना है। मेरा instinct ये रहेगा कि I will focus on the attack and I will just push my pawns as quickly as possible. You know, एक saying रहती है कि when you sack a piece against a grandmaster, their first response is how can I sack it back? क्योंकि material हमको नहीं चाहिए। क्योंकि as soon as in like technical terms, if you take on b5, yes, it's a free pawn, but उसने दिमाग लगाया भाई, उसने दिमाग लगाया, he calculated, that's how he knows it. That I understand, of course, but I'm saying instinct रहती ना तो he wouldn't have. But once you take the pawn, you give.
ये किसका कैम है भाई? निधि भाई किसका कैम है ये?
भाई
किसके
विदित तो
ओपोनेंट
नहीं
को
है।
देख रहे? विदित यार, हेयरकट अच्छा करिए। ये कौन है भाई? किसका ओपोनेंट है भाई?
चैट में तो सब ग्रीडी वीडी बोल रहे हैं। So definitely
he is greedy. He took the pawn भाई. He is absolutely greedy.
Very greedy.
In character. निधि भाई, can you update us on किसको देख रहे हैं हम? एक बार बता दो कम से कम।
ये वो है यार।
निधि भाई उसे guess the player खेल रहे हैं भाई।
This is Abdus Sattorov Nodirbek's doppelganger.
नहीं, I think निधि भाई।
Don't tell me you can't see it. You really can't see it. I can totally.
ये पैनामा का टीम है, पैनामा वर्सेस यूएस। अगर आप पीछे बोर्ड में देखोगे तो
अच्छा।
हाँ। निधि भाई, I think इससे बेटर तो यार दिव्या का ही
थोड़ा पास है। देखो आप अरोनियन आके बैठा तो, बट निधि भाई इसके आजू बाजू आई थिंक होना चाहिए इंडियन मेंस टीम, तो इसके पीछे या साइड में
कैमरा को फूक मारो भाई थोड़ा सा कोई। And chat, as we wait, knight b5 Vidit ने दिया है, and expressions
actually भाई sorry, chat ने बोला कि सर this is Abdus Sattorov and Nihal's like combination. I can totally see it. I can totally see it. भाई OP comment.
Nodirbek Sarin है ना ये?
Nodirbek Sarin. Nihal Nodirbek.
Yeah. And chat, as we wait, we can see Aronian there. एक cameras आ रहे हैं. US team, by the way, not to forget, is the top seed of this event. आज Caruana rest कर रहे हैं, so he is not playing today, and they are playing Panama. जहाँ Wesley So board 1, Dominguez board 2, Aronian board 3, and Ray Robson board 4. And not surprisingly, they are all like already slightly better on many of the boards. देखने में बड़ा मजा आएगा इनकी गेम भी। बहुत important
अर्जुन दिख गया भाई अर्जुन दिख गया पीछे।
अर्जुन के पीछे बैक, अर्जुन की बैक। ओ माय गॉड, ये कौन है अब?
यस, ये इंडिया का बोर्ड है।
बट हाँ भाई, ये प्रग का भाई, प्रग बिशप c4, you saw this.
Oh yes, finally
we are there chat.
And chat, as VD का ओपोनेंट सोचता है नाइट के बाद, I think VD is right now गेम जहां बिशप c4 के बाद ओपोनेंट अभी भी सोच रहा है। एंड व्हाट डू यू गेट आउट ऑफ इट सहजन राकेश भाई? बिकॉज मेरे को लग रहा है कि ये तो ओपोनेंट को स्ट्रक्चर के बारे में बहुत नर्वसनेस है। ही डजंट अंडरस्टैंड इट दैट वेल, एंड Prag should have be a favorite now.
पक्का भाई, and more info about Mohammad Tisi, very experienced player, and he's a coach in Bahrain, है मोरक्को के, but Bahrain में रहते हैं, वहाँ पे कोच है, तो not very active and doesn't play these many tournaments across the world, only Dubai या UAE में जो tournaments थे वहीं पे खेलते हैं। So definitely Prag is the favorite, and will be very difficult कि टिसीर को ये difficult situation से उभर के आना है। सहज भाई।
मीन चैट में कोई लिख रहा है मीनवाइल आर्मेनिया टू अरोनियन पार्टी बदल लिया।
Yup, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. Actually, that was a nice breakdown. मोहम्मद तसीर को I think राकेश भाई आपने और मैंने दुबई में कितनी बार देखा होगा. I feel like
सही में
those
सही।
events he's playing every single year. I think we've seen him many
No,
times
those
there.
सहज भाई, correction, those are the only events he is playing every single year.
Exactly, every single time. अबू धाबी, दुबई, आप हमेशा देखते हैं उनको. That is true.
Correct.
And
निधि भाई,
you're right,
Chat
but this is
Magnus,
not an. Yeah, go ahead.
या
निधि भाई जैसे
नहीं
बाकी
नहीं,
बोर्ड भी
आप
आएंगे, एक
बोलिए,
बार
आप
हमें
बोलिए।
ग्लिम्स दिखा दो कि भाई कौन कौन से बोर्ड है, एक बार सबका एक बार नजर मार ले हम. दैट विल बी अमेजिंग. एंड या आई थिंक फिलहाल प्रग का तो चलो हमारे हाथ लग गया कैमरा भाई.
नॉट प्रग नहीं आया ना. हमें कैमरा
हाँ
मिला
हाँ
तो प्रग उठ के चला गया.
भाई भाई प्रग का ओपोनेंट खेल ही रहा, वो करेगा क्या यार. ही इज नॉट इवन प्लेड येट. एंड
Hmm.
Saj, so my question to you is ब्लैक यहाँ पे क्या खेलना चाहिए? So if you're looking at his opponent's position, वो पिछले 20-30 मिनट से सोच रहे हैं, does he go bishop b7 but that blocks the b file, तो वो एक प्रॉब्लम है. Does he go queen a5, try to put pressure here and here? I mean castling आपने पहले ही कहा था कि would be very risky, so आपने h5 एक suggest किया, तो which will be the best practical try knowing your opponent is Praggnanandhaa?
I think practical try, it doesn't matter कि आपका opponent कौन है. You should play you should play the best move according to the position. So queen a5, rook b8, all of these moves, what they have in common is कि they are committal moves. But मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि no matter what, black will have to play the move h5 at some point. चाहे वो to block queen h6, चाहे to block bishop h5, any of those things, h5 कभी ना कभी खेलना होगा black को. तो आई थिंक वो अभी खेल लो, बिकॉज इसी के साथ साथ यू विल ऑल्सो कीप ऑल ऑफ द अदर ऑप्शंस अलाइव. आप कुछ कमिट नहीं कर रहे हो, ठीक है. यू आर स्टिल कीपिंग दैट रुक b8, क्वीन a5, d5, एवरीथिंग इज विद इन योर ग्रास्प. तो आई थिंक h5 is what I would play in this position. Rakesh bhai, what do you think? Imagine you are playing Sahil here, ठीक है. You are black. साहिल जस्ट प्लेड बिशप c4 और वो पीछे अपने पीछे अपने क्या कहते हैं हाथ रख के घूम रहे हैं आपके सामने. what do you make of that?
भाई म्यूटेड हो भाई. राकेश भाई
म्यूट हो
आवाज
गया.
नहीं निकल रही है भाई मेरे सामने खेलने से. ही इज नॉट एबल टू स्पीक यार. दिस इज अ स्ट्रांग ओपोनेंट.
नहीं नहीं, I'll take it. भाई ये क्या आ गया? हाँ. Oh, finally we have the cameras, guys. Arjun OP, Hari OP.
What?
और
Bro, he just played castle. Mohammad Tisir just castle. You can see it in the top left corner of the screen. He just went
Saj
castle.
bhai.
Yeah.
Saj bhai.
He did.
Rakesh bhai and chat, just take in this image bhai for 10 seconds bhai. We have 4 Indian players. It's just insane. Prag भी बैठ चुके हैं, अर्जुन भी बैठे हुए हैं. वहां पे मैं दिख रहा है हरिकृष्णा is also there, and we can I think also see Vidit with his arms. Vidit है क्या? वो कौन है?
श्रीनाथ है.
Where's
Vidit I think थोड़ा ब्रेक लेने गया है.
टॉप राइट बोर्ड विदित है ना शायद. हाँ, इट्स टॉप राइट बोर्ड. यस.
हाँ, बट Vidit बैठा नहीं है आई थिंक.
Four Indian players, 4 Indian boards. This is such an amazing side. We got the cameras finally, and yeah, chat. Hopefully, यार तुम्हें cameras मिल गए यार. भाई जेब में लेके थोड़ी घूम रहे थे हम लोग यार, ढूंढ रहे थे, टाइम लगता है. And now we are set. Sahaj bhai, first question to you. 4 players. Does anyone look nervous among the Indian team, or do they look like they're ready to battle?
नहीं, मतलब नर्वस तो दिख रहे हैं पर वो हम नहीं है. नर्वस तो दिख रहे हैं, बट लेकिन आई डोंट थिंक वो हम है.
हाँ, उनके प्लेयर्स नर्वस है.
उनके प्लेयर्स सारे नर्वस दिख रहे हैं मुझे, एंड आई थिंक दे शुड बी यार. आफ्टर प्लेइंग शॉर्ट कैसल इन दैट पोजीशन, I mean, for sure there is some insane attack coming his way. Also, second board, जो top right corner पे, we already saw what happens there. White Vidit just captured a pawn, free का pawn है, and उसी के साथ साथ king side attack भी आने वाला है. बाकी हरी की position, that is I believe the bottom right corner. That's Hari's position. अगर आप note करो तो besides Hari, is anyone else sitting on the board? Is anyone sitting on the board?
Arjun is there. Bottom left में Arjun है, थोड़ा पीछे है वो. He has his iconic pose of his arms crossed.
हाँ, वही है ना, वो जो नर्वसनेस वाला पोज होता है अर्जुन का, जो हमेशा दिखाता है.
निधि भाई, I think it's time to take it board by board now. So why not start with maybe Vidit's board, because that's the sharpest board. Vidit वहाँ पे है नहीं, but I think एक deep dive में बड़ा मजा आएगा देखने में, and थोड़ा सा analyze करना start करते हैं कि भाई कितनी 5 चालों में गेम खत्म हो रही है कि 7. So I think we can make a prediction. Number of moves predict करोगे राकेश and साज भाई यहाँ विदित की गेम में?
नाइट B5 ना थोड़ा डिफरेक्ट हो गया है वीडी का ध्यान अटैक से, बट ओवरऑल आई
हाँ
स्टिल फील दिस इज अ अंडर 30 मूव गेम.
Sahaj bhai, what's your prediction? Number of moves.
Under 30 is correct. 28-29 अगर वो रिजाइन कर देगा रिस्पेक्टफुली.
Okay.
अभी 12 ही हुए हैं भाई, सो आई थिंक दिस इज अ लॉन्ग वे टू गो टू 30. मैं तो 25 प्रेडिक्ट कर रहा हूँ, 25 के अंदर गेम खत्म हो जाएगी एंड ओपनर का टाइम भी 15 मिनट नीचे है. सो एज विद थिंग्स ही इज नॉट एट द बोर्ड. क्या हम एक बार प्रग की गेम में जा सकते हैं कैमरा के साथ, बिकॉज उसने सहाज भाई क्वीन को उठा लिया है और रख दिया है किंग साइड पे ब्लैक किंग के 2.5 कदम पे. तो क्या ब्लैक किंग पसीने पसीने होने वाला है? बिकॉज अगर हम जाएंगे प्रग की गेम में, कैसल किया, we saw it till this position, as he said he castled, queen came into h6 in a second and king हट गया h8 पे. So now what is stopping me from moving the rook up, on a good day and just going rook d3, rook h3 and queen h7 mate?
You know, मैंने कुछ time like a few days ago I was reading Ramesh sir's वो जो book है उनकी Improve Your Chess Calculation, and in there he has this one position which is a level 5 puzzle, okay, and उसमें उन्होंने एक segment लिखा था where he wrote के this is something that I have worked with the top chess players in the world, during the world team championships, which I believe was 2010 11 something like that. Don't quote me on it, but like somewhere around that time. And उसमें बहुत मतलब Shashi Kiran was there, Hari was there, many of the top players were participating, and Ramesh sir gave that position. It was a very very complex like a calculation puzzle जो मुझे याद है, and it took me a lot of time to kind of go through that. And उसी के साथ साथ Ramesh sir also wrote a very very small paragraph there. Okay, he wrote, Prag at the tender age of 10 solved all of these positions blindfolded. ठीक है, एंड वो देख के ना मतलब आई वाज शॉक्ड कि हाँ कि is that even possible? So my point of saying all of this is, if you have read that quote, you don't play short castle against Prag. You
Yeah.
don't do that. You just don't
And
do that. It is a big mistake.
Sahaj, adding to your point, after king h8, rook d3 played in just a minute and black ने खेला है rook to g8 and I think rook h3 पे उनका प्लान है rook g7, बट बहुत ही नाजुक रुक लग रहा है मुझे g7 पे. मतलब इट्स लाइक फाइटिंग फॉर इट्स लाइफ, मतलब जिंदगी बचाने के लिए फाइट कर रहा है, तो ये कभी भी उड़ सकता है भाई, मुझे ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, rook h3 rook g7 is I think very very logical. Rook g3 भी possible है. Okay, he just plays rook
H3 on
h3.
the board.
बढ़िया
Rook
बढ़िया, I
G7
think.
only move to save checkmate.
Yeah.
And Sahaj bhai, how do you continue after Rook G7?
I mean, one idea I see is keep bringing the h1 rook to the g file as well. So rook d1, rook d3, rook g3. एक वो possibility लग रही है मुझे. दूसरी possibility है कि black can maybe push e5 at some point. तो उसके लिए आप f4 खेल सकते हो, ताकि अगर black e5 खेले तो आप f5 खेल के उसको block कर दो. That is also possible. But let's see what he can do, भाई. Let's see what he can do.
राकेश भाई, मेरा आपसे एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट सवाल है. We can see the queen attacking, rook attacking, e5 पे bishop attacking. This rook will also come into play as Sahar mentioned. Is the king feeling left out? कि भाई यार मतलब मेरा कैमरा नहीं, कैन वी हैव फुल स्क्रीन, मैं कैमरा बैटरी चेंज कर रहा हूँ. Is the king feeling left out कि भाई यार मुझे अटैक करने को क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है, बाकी लोग पार्टी कर रहे हैं, मुझे भी कुछ करना है.
नहीं वो तो भाई वो खुश है ना, वो राजा है, वो ऑर्डर्स दे रहा है सारे पीसेस कि भाई आप यहाँ पे जाओ, यहाँ पे जाओ. सो डेफिनेटली कंफर्टेबल. एंड भाई प्रग, यू कैन सी पूरा फोकस्ड. उसके अपोनेंट भाई चल के जा रहा है बाहर. भाई तेरी चाल है, पीछे आ जा भाई. मोहम्मद भाई पीछे. वो भूल गए थे, वो आगे अभी आके घूमेंगे. देखो व्हाइट शर्ट में जो बंदा है, व्हाइट हुडी में, वो अभी आके बैठेंगे. उनको रियलाइज, अरे मेरे तो पोजीशन की वाट लग चुकी है.
भाई वो भूला नहीं होगा, हॉल इतना बड़ा है ना, खो गया होगा भाई. हॉल भी तो इतना बड़ा है, पता नहीं तो मेरा बोर्ड है कहाँ पे. Imagine going to the washroom and coming back and seeing 500 boards all look the same. It's very difficult, right?
इंस्टेंट भाई, इंस्टेंट रुक G7 खेला है तिसीर भाई ने.
I'm still wondering whether this is Prag's prep or not, abhi tak. Because yes, played relatively quite fast so far, and it is not unreal to me that Prag would know exactly what to do in this position. It wouldn't be unreal.
Sahaj, the fact that you mentioned the pawn to f4, it is actually the best move in the position. So your idea of controlling e5 with f5 is absolutely spot on. And agar yahan Prag f4 khelta hai, so that means he's in prep. And in fact, Sahaj bhai, even if he doesn't play e5, f5 is still best.
अच्छा, that makes sense, that makes sense. But you know, मेरी strategy आपको समझ आ गई. हर position में ना 5 तरह के ideas बोल दो, एक तो सही होगा ही. You know,
भाई
so
जैसे सहज भाई के प्रेडिक्शंस थे, अलग अलग स्ट्रीम पे
exactly.
अलग अलग कर दो,
एक तो सही
somewhere
होगा
you
ना
are
कम
right.
से कम. Somewhere you have to be right. फिर उसके बाद जब लोग बोलेंगे कि you are not right, then remind them, show them proof कि भाई here I was right.
And by the way, we can also see Vidit there. Finally, yaar, Vidit ka bhai mil gaya, yaar. We missed his meditation today. I think kal se we will be on point, chat. Sorry for missing that out. I promise kal se we will be on point. And f4 played by Prag. So he plays the best move, Sahaj bhai, and we are set for fire on the board.
टिंकू भाई मेरे को क्या लग रहा है पता है क्या? Sahaj
Yeah.
is the second of Indian team, and just to show he's not helping them, वो stream पे आ जा रहा है.
बिल्कुल भाई, that is अगर 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 मेरे बारे में बोलना है तो this is the one अफवाह that I am very very happy with. This is the type of अफवाह that I am very happy with.
और अब्बासों से सीधा इंडियन टीम क्या प्रमोशन हुआ है आपका मतलब?
And ऊपर से चैट जो लोग कहती है कि इंग्लिश क्यों बोलते हैं हम, इंग्लिश हिंदी, ऐसे ही स्टेटमेंट्स की वजह से, दिस इज द वन अफवाह व्हिच आई एम वेरी हैप्पी विद. इस ऐसे स्टेटमेंट्स की वजह से हमारी लैंग्वेज इंग्लिश है भाई, ये कभी सुनने को मिलता नहीं है भाई.
Oh, by the way, chat is saying he sipped water. Did just Prag drink water? मतलब game is heading to an end.
एंड यू नो राकेश भाई, हमने कहा वीडियो गेम 25-30 में हमने प्रेडिक्शन करी, ये गेम कितने मूव चलेगी भाई, क्योंकि प्रग का गेम भी जल्दी खत्म हो सकता है. व्हाट्स योर प्रेडिक्शन?
लेट मी सी. 15th मूव है ये 35 ये लग रहा है.
साज भाई
नहीं एक्चुअली 30 के अंदर ही हो जाएगा ये भाई.
30 के अंदर 35 ले लो, 35 चलो चलो.
25 30 35 टिक्कू भाई, मतलब लर्निंग फ्रॉम सहज 20 25 33 40 50 मूव के आसपास तो खत्म हो ही जाएगा गारंटी.
तो कोई सारे नंबर बोल दो ना. एक सेकंड, एक नई स्ट्रीम साहिल भाई एक नई स्ट्रीम लगाते हैं, उसमें हम 50 बोलते हैं, ठीक है? फिर लोग चैट में बोलेंगे, बोले सही तो बोला था मैंने.
या भाई वो भी कर सकते हैं. बट आई थिंक यार ओवरऑल भाई जो मुझे लग रहा है बेसिकली यहाँ पे ब्लैक ओपोनेंट माइट इवन क्रम्बल अर्लियर, लाइक 5 मूव में ही द गेम माइट बी लॉस्ट. इट इज टोटली दैट काइंड ऑफ पोजीशन. तो कुछ भी हो सकता है एंड डिपेंड्स कि अगला मूव प्रग का क्या है. दैट इज आल्सो वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. फिलहाल के लिए ब्लैक के पीसेस कुछ तो घर पे बैठे हुए हैं. एंड ओ क्वीन g8.
What?
He defends the h7 pawn and then threatens rook g6.
Wow.
But I can still play f5, no? या g2 के pawn को आप टच करोगे? Would you touch that pawn?
भाई मैं तो फ्री का देने का भी तैयार हूं भाई, बस खोलने के लिए सब कुछ. Interesting move by black, yeah? Because if I was black, at least I have something now. Rook takes g2 and rook g1 checks. So I have 2 things I can do now. And you don't want to play g3 and lock your rook here.
Exactly. तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ knight e2 भी possible है maybe. See, knight e2 से you are threatening knight g3, knight h5. But ये मेरे जो main idea वो ये कि अगर आप rook g2 मारोगे ना, तो मैं rook g3 खेल सकता हूँ. Then if you play rook takes g3, then I can capture back with my pawn.
Oh wow, that's beautiful. So knight e2, rook g2. You have
good,
rook g3.
Takes. I can just play queen g7.
But still, that h rook is really powerful here.
Yeah.
Queen h4 या queen h5, I don't know, somewhere there. You know, permanent pressure रहेगा आपका h7 pawn पे. Then you can go knight d4. You can find a way for the knight to be useful in this situation, useful to the attack.
सवाल ये कि then why do we need the knight on e2 for this? We can anywhere do this, right?
क्योंकि my plan is कि see, ideas should never be reactive. Ideas should have their own meaning. Ideas. मेरा खुद का idea कि I want to play knight g3, knight d4. So you know, I'm also looking at those two things as well.
Yeah. I think such an interesting position. And by the way, चैट में कोई कह रहा है कि यूएस टीम इज स्ट्रगलिंग एंड आई जस्ट हैड अ लुक एट द अरोनियन बोर्ड. अगर हम एक नजर मारे, वी कैन कीप द कैमरा हियर नीरी भाई. इफ वी डोंट हैव द कैमरा, इफ वी हैव, वी कैन गो देयर. बाय द वे, rook g3 played. Before we go there, rook g3 played by Prag, so he has put the rook on g3 instead, and he's saying भाई करना है तो करो exchange right now and open up my h file. So this is what Prag is going for.
Yep. Also, I believe this is the top move of the computer as well. That makes a lot of sense. You know, if you take on g3, I take back with my h pawn. The difference is कि अब आपका g2 का pawn खाली नहीं पड़ा हुआ. You know, it's still there. You're getting basically a similar position without having to give up a pawn. I think a very, very good decision by Prag here.
Yep. And as his opponent ponders, एक quick नजर मार के आते हैं अरोनियन की गेम पे भाई, क्योंकि right now it is +2 for his opponent if he were to play the move queen to a4. Even a normal move like h3 apparently is very bad for Aronian. And Rakesh bhai, kya Aronian, could he crumble against a 2100? And if that happens, what would that say about the strong US top seed if they drop a point, even half a point in the first round?
That would be shocking, and I don't think he'll lose. Worst case, Aronian will be able to, manage a draw. And Andre Mendez, जो है निहाल अब्दुसत्तारोव जैसे दिखता है, that is the person we are talking about. So he might also, come under some pressure. But it just shows कि Olympiad इतना versatile event है, किसी को भी हम underestimate नहीं कर सकते हैं. And कहीं ना कहीं, it will be like a wake up call to the US team अगर ऐसा कुछ होता है.
Yep. And मैं तो पहले ही कहा, मुझे लगता नहीं यूएसए मेडल जीतेगी. देखते भाई, कंट्रोवर्शियल स्टेटमेंट देयर. सो गोइंग बैक टू द इंडियन प्लेयर्स, आई थिंक वील हैव टू सी कैसा गेम चलता है. एंड प्रग की गेम पे एक क्विक नजर मारते हैं. हैज समथिंग चेंज्ड? नो. सो शैल वी गो टू द विदित गेम एंड हैव अ लुक कि क्या चल रहा है, कुछ हुआ भी है कि नहीं? Can we have the Vidit camera एक बार नीरी भाई? Let's go to the Vidit game and see कि उसकी body language क्या है, how is he feeling about the position and what is the actual position. जहां पे after knight db5 उसके opponent ने खेला है rook to e8, the best move in the position. लेकिन साज भाई क्या लग रहा है, बेटर है विदित, वो तो समझ में आ ही रहा है, बट क्या ब्लैक के पास काउंटर प्ले है?
I don't think so. I think a move like b5 was not necessarily, something he wanted to do. I think it's something he had to do. वो काउंटर प्ले जबरदस्ती निकालने की साजिश थी, but I don't think it is. I don't think it exists at the moment. White अभी भी अगर चाहे तो can just play very, very slowly, very positionally. f3 जैसी चाल जैसे can never be wrong here because you're protecting your e4 pawn. You also can look at your king queen side as well. सब कुछ safe है वहाँ पे. So I feel not much compensation is there, and I feel Vidit is already looking really good.
Yep. And this will be amazing. So नीरी भाई, do we have the bird's eye view? एक बार चारों बोर्ड पे साथ में देखते हैं, नजर मारते हैं कैसा लग रहा है चारों इंडियन टीम के लिए. Are things going in our way? My guess is yes, क्योंकि दो बोर्ड तो हमें बहुत ही चंगे लग रहे हैं, विदित और प्रग के. And राकेश भाई, so we've already asked कि कौन सी गेम जल्दी खत्म होगी. Which is the game that will finish last? What is your statement there?
I think that would be Harikrishna's game overall, क्योंकि Black भी Harikrishna, he's an end game expert जैसे मैं बोल रहा हूँ. So I think that would be the last game to finish. And chat, क्या आपको पता है, the longer the stream goes, the more chances of a diamond membership. So if you haven't yet liked the stream, do like the stream. Our first diamond membership giveaway question starts at 1000 likes. तो like फटाफट से ठोको टेको भाई. क्वेश्चन तो रेडी है, देखो अपने पास. 1000 लाइक कर दो चैट बस पहले.
भाई राकेश भाई ना स्टैट्स थोड़ा बहुत करते हैं भाई, तो उनको इतने क्वेश्चन है कि भाई अगले 100 जन्म तक क्वेश्चन पूछ सकते हैं. तो जल्दी से बस 1000 लाइक कर दो चैट. लेट्स गो एंड लेट्स डू अ चैलेंज. मेरे पास एक चैलेंज, एक क्रेजी चैलेंज करूं राकेश भाई? कर दूं क्या?
हाँ करो ना, करो.
चैट अभी बज रहे हैं, कितने बज रहे हैं इंडिया में? एग्जैक्ट टाइम बताओ भाई, कोई जल्दी से बताओ.
हाँ भाई, कोई भी इंडिया में नहीं.
एग्जैक्ट टाइम इज 8-7. अगर 8:15 तक 1500 लाइक हो गए तो हम एक बंदे को 1 महीने की नहीं 2 महीने की मेंबरशिप देंगे. तो चैट अगर क्रेजी कुछ हो गया, जो पॉसिबल है, 1500 की वॉचिंग है, अगर अगले 8 मिनट 1500 लाइक हो गए तो एक बंदे को मिलेगी 2 महीने की मेंबरशिप. अनप्रेसिडेंटेड भाई, क्रेजी, मतलब मोदी जी ट्वीटिंग अबाउट दिस. जल्दी से करो. एंड तब तक के लिए वील गो बैक टू द गेम एंड एज वी कैन सी विदित गुजराती थिंक. एंड साहज भाई, व्हाट इज विदित थिंकिंग हियर? मेरे हिसाब से तो भाई बस उड़ा दो यार, खत्म करो कहानी.
I know what Vidit is thinking. कि टिक्कू भाई ने भाई परमिशन तो लिया 2 महीने की डायमंड में खुद से अनाउंस कर।
भाई मैं जेब से डाल दूंगा भाई, कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है, चैट सिर्फ तुम्हारे लिए भाई, सिर्फ
पर
तुम्हारे लिए।
भाई दुगना, पता है कितना, आई मीन चैट जल्दी से कर दो, बिकॉज यू विल, हु विल बी द लकी वन टू विन दिस।
जो टिक्कू की जेब से पैसा निकालेगा, जो साल में ही निकाल पा रहा।
मैं तो अभी तक नहीं निकाल पाया भाई, मैं तो अभी तक नहीं निकाल पाया।
सही है। एंड फिलहाल के लिए रुक ईट के बाद एंड
Okay.
साज, या मैं back to my question, why not g4? Yeah, I'm very curious, why not g4? Just launch an attack.
I think it's
I
a
mean,
good
I like
move.
it.
It's a good move, but it's also a big decision. It's not an easy move to make. He has to make sure, calculate everything के it works. G4 अच्छी चाल इसलिए भी है क्योंकि ब्लैक की जो लास्ट चाल थी वो थी रुकी 8। अब रुकी 8 से का आइडिया ये था कि कि आफ्टर अ मूव लाइक G4, व्हाइट कैन प्ले G5 एंड उस घोड़े के पास कोई जगह नहीं है जाने के लिए। बट आफ्टर G4 ब्लैक कैन प्ले बिशप टू F8 and white can play G5. Can we play this out on the board, Sahil bhai?
So
bishop
rook
F8,
black, हाँ bishop F8,
bishop F8, G5, knight takes E4 possible है यहाँ पे, जो I think दोनों साइड देख के बैठी हैं। I think दोनों साइड देख के बैठी हैं ये, and I think Vidit थोड़ा सोच रहा है कि how should he sort of avoid this knight E4 वाली जो tactic है। I think that's what's going through his mind right now.
हाँ, got it.
ये तो सहज पुराने जमाने बोलते थे 4 आने का ट्रैप।
हाँ बिल्कुल, ये फिर भी टिक्कू भाई पे चल जाएगा।
अरे भाई बीमार आदमी को रोज कर रहे हो, बीमार आदमी को भाई, मतलब भगवान देख रहा है भाई, 25 से वो रेटिंग कभी ऊपर नहीं जाएगी, साथ जाएगी, इस साल तो नहीं जानी अब। And by the way, chat, as I look at it, Vidit has a critical choice to make. And निधि भाई, आपने एक फोटो हमें एक दिखाई थी, क्या वो स्क्रीन पे आ सकती है क्या? I would love to see that photo. अगर बाय चांस आ सकती है तो बताना यार, we would love to see that photo. प्रग और वैशाली की बड़ी अच्छी फोटो थी। And तब तक के लिए we would also like to shift, which game shall we go to? I'm curious about Arjun's game because we have really not seen it. And थोड़ा सा डीप डाइव करें, अगर हमने बहुत ओपनिंग फेज तक देखा था, एंड यहाँ बिशप B7 फाइनली साज भाई, बिशप निकला, E4 played, not D5. I was surprised by that. Knight C6, Queen D3, Bishop A6, यहाँ pawn पे अटैक, and this is the current position. काफी ही अजीब पोजीशन है ना, like it's very weird, like pieces बार बार चल रहे हैं, Bishop B7, Bishop A6, Queen D2, Queen D3, ये है क्या पोजीशन? समझाओ यार थोड़ा सा।
You're right, पोजीशन थोड़ी सी weird है क्योंकि व्हाइट के पास पूरा सेंटर है, ब्लैक ने एकदम दे दिया है, पर आई थिंक दिस इज समथिंग वी एक्सपेक्टेड फ्रॉम अर्जुन, क्योंकि अर्जुन शुरुआत से ही वो कंफर्टेबल नहीं रहने देगा अपने अपोनेंट को, क्योंकि ही नोज के लोअर रेटेड प्लेयर्स हमेशा इन पोजीशंस में वो ज्यादा गलती करते हैं, लाइक दे हैव अ हायर चांस ऑफ मेकिंग अ मिस्टेक विद ईदर कलर, क्योंकि कुछ भी कन्वेंशनल नहीं है यहाँ पे, there is already an imbalance between the bishop and the knights, and there is another imbalance of the pawn structure itself. तो वो थोड़ा कंफ्यूज करने की कोशिश कर रहा है अपने ओपोनेंट को, एंड as we look at the camera, I think it's working. I mean, we look at the clock, clock अभी भी थोड़ी बैलेंस सी लग रही है, but I feel like the guy can make a mistake here.
Yup, and निधि भाई वो फोटो अरेंज कर रहे हैं आपस में, प्रग एंड वैशाली टॉकिंग अबाउट समथिंग। क्या कैप्शन दिस वाला ऑन स्ट्रीम भाई, कैप्शन दिस ऑन स्ट्रीम, लेट्स गो चैट, क्या सोच रहे हैं, क्या कर रहे हैं वो, बताना भाई। एंड एज वी गो बैक टू द अर्जुन गेम, नाइस पिक्चर देयर, समटाइम्स वी माइट हैव बोथ द वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप्स।
यार वो नहीं कैप्शन थी यार, वो रागोजन में क्या बताया था तूने? अबे उधर तो बिशप C5 खेलना था ना उधर, तो ये क्या है?
ये सब नहीं होता बे, कम ऑन भाई, कुछ भी
नहीं यार, चीटिंग की तो जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी।
अच्छा, मैं मैच के बीच की नहीं, आई थॉट ये मैच से पहले की फोटो, तो फिर तो बोल से फिर काहे की चीटिंग, फिर तो आई स्टैंड बाय व्हाट आई सेड भाई।
मेरे को क्या लग रहा है पता है, प्रग बोल रहा है वैशाली को, अरे वो रक्षाबंधन पे गिफ्ट दी तो लेके नहीं आई तो हंगरी।
This is before the game, before the game.
Yeah, the players are not allowed to talk to anyone except the team captain in an Olympiad.
Yeah.
तो अब कैप्टन को बकायदा पूछ भी सकते भाई, ड्रॉ ले लूं?
Look at Vidit.
ड्रॉ लेना है? You
Look
can
at
ask
Vidit.
that.
he was meditating for a while, आंखें बंद करके पूरा, we can see him आंखें बंद करके सोच रहे कुछ तो।
थोड़ा फ्लस्टर हो गया, मतलब वो रुकी फॉर वाला टैक्टिक दिख गया शायद, या उसके कोई सोल्यूशन नहीं मिल रहा सहज में, रुकी फॉर वाले टैक्टिक।
हाँ, वो जो रुकी फॉर वाला टैक्टिक है वही ढूंढ रहा है वो, आई फील उस पोजीशन में लॉजिकल लग रहा है देख के।
करेक्ट। बाय द वे चैट, टिक्कू भाई और सहज भाई, ब्रेकिंग न्यूज, वी हैव हिकारू नाकामुरा's वीडियो आउट, 1 hour अगो पोस्ट करा है उन्होंने, एंड उनका यूट्यूब का मतलब वीडियो का टाइटल है इंडियाज ओलंपियाड टीम इज रिडिकुलसली ओवरपावर्ड, बिग स्टेटमेंट कमिंग फ्रॉम वर्ल्ड नंबर 2 हिकारू।
Wow, that is a big statement, yes.
And just to point out,
खुद यूएस टीम में खेल सकते थे।
यूएस टीम का है, हाँ यूएस टीम का है।
उसको आना चाहिए था, वो आ सकता था
भाई।
Then I think US team could also be overpowered, yeah.
सहज भाई दिल पे पत्थर रखे, we will adjust to him not being there यार, दिल पे पत्थर रखे, बट हम मान लेंगे,
प्यार से बोलेगा। भाई तो यार अरोनियन के गेम पे जाके एक बार चेक करते हैं ना क्या चल रहा है वहां पे, वो भी हार रहा है क्या?
हाँ बिल्कुल चल सकते हैं भाई, हम रेडी है जाने के लिए। अरोनियन जी कहाँ पे आप? अरुण, ओह ही इज कंप्लीटली लॉस्ट, व्हाट?
नहीं
भाई, you're
नो वे ही इज कंप्लीटली लॉस्ट,
नो वे ही इज गेम ओवर भाई। शायद टिक्कू भी जीत जाए वाइट से, बट इट्स कंप्लीटली ओवर चैट
भाई।
ये ऐसी पोजीशन है जो आई थिंक इवन साहिल भाई कैन आल्सो विन, इतनी विनिंग है।
एंड जस्ट टू पॉइंट आउट, क्वीन ए4 खेला वाइट ने, जो हम डिस्कस कर रहे थे बेस्ट मूव है, क्वीन C7 वाज अ ह्यूज मिस्टेक अपेरेंटली। यहाँ पे
आई नो व्हाई कोई भी चाल चलता है तो चलता था, क्वीन C7 का ना मैं खेलूंगा G4 लात, नाइट गया G7 पे और नाइट D6 चेक, पॉन टेक्स पॉन के बाद पॉन टेक्स पॉन और आपकी क्वीन हैंगिंग है C7 पे, दैट इज द मेन प्रॉब्लम। रुक से चेक आ गया और आपकी
गॉड,
टिक्कू इसके लिए यू आर राइट।
ये कितना रेयरली बोलने को मिलता है ना। What is more rare? Us saying, Aronian losing in the first round, or us believing that Sahil was right? What is more rare?
Bhai, I have to be honest. This is so shocking, right? And to be honest, just to point out, knight H4 भी एक चाल है यहाँ पे, and यहाँ पे knight D6 is apparently not as strong. You can take,
we can take,
and if you take, then you play knight D6, and again black king करेगा क्या? You can't take, you will lose the queen. For example, takes यहाँ रानी पे attack and यहाँ check. So you have to move the king, and then knight takes F7, E6 check आ रहा है, bishop F4 आ रहा है. Let's say you move the rook somewhere, E6 check. Oof, this is.
यार एक बार अरोनियन की शक्ल देखते हैं ना, अरोनियन की शक्ल देखते हैं, व्हाट्स गोइंग ऑन।
निरी भाई
इज इट पॉसिबल? Yeah, we would love to see what is going on.
And to be honest, I would love to see Caruana's, room पे बैठी हुई footage also. उसका expression अगर देखने को मिले तो।
Chat ये caption करते हैं ना, caption this photo. यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है अभी? वो भी देख रहा है, ये क्या हो गया बोर्ड पे? भाई, Dominguez is also looking at the board.
Look at
Dominguez बोल रहा।
श्रीनाथ is right.
श्रीनाथ भी खुश हो रहा है ना।
They can't believe it, and chat, this is insane. The US team, the mighty US team, get crumbling. And look at the opponent rating, 2100. इसकी रेटिंग तो मुझसे कम है, मतलब सहज भाई इसका मतलब
अरोनियन को हरा सकता है। तू भी अरोनियन को हरा सकता है, मतलब
वो भी ओलंपियाड में,
वो भी ओलंपियाड में। और यहाँ ये भी मैं और रोस्ट कर सकता था साहिल भाई को, पर अभी के लिए थोड़ा ब्रेक देता हूँ उनको, ठीक है? उनकी तबीयत वैसे भी खराब है।
आज मारू ठीक हो जाऊंगा।
अभी आऊंगा अभी थोड़ी देर में वापस, डोंट वरी, व्हेन यू आर फीलिंग अ बिट बेटर।
एंड चैट, मेरा आपसे एक इंपॉर्टेंट सवाल है, ठीक है? एंड दिस इज द क्रूशियल क्वेश्चन, ठीक है? Will the white player convert this? Because it's one thing to be completely winning when you have 1 hour, 30 minutes on the clock, and it's one thing to convert that जब time कम होता है। So सवाल राकेश भाई से, साथ में से, and chat आपसे, yes या no, will the white player convert this into a victory, not a draw, into a victory? साज भाई,
तो हम assume कर रहे हैं कि आंड्रे खेल रहा है, आप नहीं खेल रहे, right? As white,
of course भाई, आंड्रे खेल रहा है भाई।
then जीतेगा वो।
easy
राकेश भाई,
उसने
व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
G4 ढूंढ लिया ना टिकू सहज भाई, तो आई थिंक
Yeah.
फाइंडिंग G4 वाज द डिफिकल्ट पार्ट, बट नाउ इट्स ऐसा नहीं है कि पॉन डाउन या पीस डाउन, योर किंग इज शैटर्ड, देयर इज नो डेवलपमेंट, नो जीरो कॉम्पेंसेशन, तो आई थिंक व्हाइट वुड डेफिनेटली बी। एंड टिकू भाई ने एक चीज बताई थी चैट आपको कि 30 मूव के पहले ब्लैक कैन नॉट ऑफर अ ड्रॉ, नहीं तो शायद ना 11 ड्रॉ पूछ लेता।
एंड मोस्ट
राकेश,
लाइकली व्हाइट एक्सेप्ट ही कर लेता भाई, क्योंकि
करेक्ट,
यू नो
क्योंकि इट्स अ लाइफ टाइम मेमोरी फॉर हिम, बट अभी
या
30 मुंह तक अरोनियन चल बचना चाहिए। Before-
एंड चैट, नॉट टू फॉरगेट, अगर ये ड्रॉ भी होता है, आई थिंक शायद ड्रॉ पे भी we might have India on board 1 tomorrow, right?
या वी विल,
अरे
क्योंकि
बाप
बोर्ड
रे।
2, बिकॉज बोर्ड 2 आई बिलीव चेस रिजल्ट्स में मैंने चेक किया था, बोर्ड 2 पे आई थिंक हंगरी इज सेट, क्योंकि दे आर होस्टिंग द ओलंपियाड, तो
हाँ,
दे आर एक्चुअली
Right.
सेट ऑन बोर्ड 2, डजंट मैटर वो उनका वो जीते या हारे, तो दे विल बी देयर, सो आई थिंक वी माइट सी इंडिया ऑन बोर्ड 1 वेरी वेरी सून, ये बिल्कुल पॉसिबल है, यू आर राइट।
तो बढ़िया है। तो ये गेम पे तो हम डेफिनेटली नजर मारते रहेंगे। नीरी भाई, ये कैमरा थोड़ा हाथ में गर्म रखना है, इसके बार बार आना पड़ेगा हमें गेम में। तो अब चलते हैं इंडियन प्लेयर्स पे, वन बाय वन सारे ओपन सेक्शन पे, एंड देन वुमेन्स, एक सारी 8 की 8 गेमें देखते हैं। सो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई गो टू प्रग्स गेम, एंड प्रग की गेम में रुक जीत के बाद उनके ओपोनेंट ने खेली है एक चाल, एंड दैट इज रुक टू B8। सो उन्होंने कहा कि यार मेरे बाकी पीसेस तो पैसिव है, एटलीस्ट एक को तो मैं एक्टिव करूं, पॉइंटिंग टुवर्ड्स योर किंग हियर। एंड Sahaj, Rakesh bhai, I mean, it's clearly better for white, but what should be our plan as Prag?
So, I think Black's attack on the queen side is basically gone. क्योंकि ब्लैक की जो क्वीन है, इट इज बिजी गार्डिंग दैट G7 का स्क्वायर, तो इट इज अ बिट ऑक्यूपाइड एट द मोमेंट। तो यूजुअली ना, जो प्रग ने कुछ टाइम पहले बिशप C4 खेला था इस पोजीशन में, एंड बिशप C4 का आइडिया ये रहता है कि उस बिशप को आपको B3 पे रखना होता है, ताकि आप बी फाइल के जितने भी अटैक होते हैं उनको गार्ड कर सको। बट इस पोजीशन में, बिकॉज सिर्फ वो रुक ही अटैक कर सकता है बी फाइल पे, देर इज नो अदर पीस ऑन द बी फाइल, आई बिलीव दैट बिशप शुड जॉइन द अटैक इन सम वे। So maybe bishop D3 can be an idea, with intention of pushing E5, or you can find some way to get the knight into the attack as well. That would be my like brief understanding of this. What do you think, Rakesh bhai? What do you think? Bishop D3, knight E2. What is your gut telling you?
Yeah, I like both ideas actually. Knight को ना मुझे गेम में कैसे लो वो सोचना, तो maybe knight D4 is a good square, hitting those E6, C6 pawns will be E5 खेले तो knight F5 can pop in. Bishop D3 always a good idea. E5 का threat activate हो जाएगा white की तरफ से. But और एक चीज है ना, ये H1 के रुक को टच करेंगे तब वो रुक G3 मारेगा black. तो वो भी एक आइडिया हो
Hmm.
सकता है, trying to get that rook into the game. So plenty of decisions left in the game for Prag, but it's Sahaj bhai ऐसा है कि no, it's not an easy decision, but कोई भी केस में Prag is not going to be on the defensive side, मतलब minus कोई भी नहीं, everything looks
हाँ.
good here for white,
True.
and
Very true.
best part है ना कि black के पास कोई काउंटर प्ले नहीं है, वो रुक अकेला B8 पे कुछ नहीं करने वाला, तो ब्लैक का
Hmm.
आइडिया
तो
ही नहीं है, मतलब एटलीस्ट व्हाइट के पास कुछ आइडिया है टिकू भाई।
तो चैट, यू नो व्हाट, जैसे हम बोर्ड्स के थ्रू जा रहे हैं, तो इमीडिएटली बोर्ड देखते ही अपनी प्रिडिक्शन डालना, विन ड्रॉ लॉस फॉर द इंडियन प्लेयर। पहले आते हैं बोर्ड
हाँ,
1 पे,
प्लेयर के नाम
प्रग।
प्रग विन, प्रग ड्रॉ ऐसे डाल दो,
हाँ,
प्लेयर का
तो
नाम एंड
चैट,
रिजल्ट डाल दो।
प्रग की गेम, विन ड्रॉ लॉस प्रिडिक्ट करो, स्पैम करो चैट में, एज ही हैज प्लेड क्वीन टू H5। ठीक है, गेटिंग अवे फ्रॉम द रुक हियर, थोड़ा पॉन पे नजर, एंड थोड़ा सा ये लंबी
क्वीन
तिरछी नजर भी
H5,
हल्की सी।
हम्म, क्या उसको क्वीन A5 क्वीन C7 जाके वो कुछ करना है सहज भाई, या too far-fetched?
I
मैं
think
खुद
it's a
देखा था
bit
भाई।
far-fetched. It's a bit far-fetched, but like possible. वो ना Queen H5, ये तो आइडिया है ही उसका, एंड इसका एक फॉलो अप आइडिया ये भी है कि अगर ब्लैक गलती से D5 खेलता है ना, टू स्टॉप यू फ्रॉम गोइंग Queen F5, देन व्हाइट कैन जस्ट प्ले बिशप D3, एंड देन उसके बाद वो पॉन टेक्स पॉन एकदम टेम्पो के साथ आएगा।
हाँ,
Correct.
सो क्वीन h5 इंटरेस्टिंग चॉइस. चैट तो एक बंदे ने ड्रॉ लिखा है, उस बंदे को 9 सेकंड का बैन दे दिया जाए, बाकी सब लोगों ने विन लिखा है. सो लुक्स ऑसम. एंड निरी भाई, एज यू नो प्रग्स ओपोनेंट थिंग्स हूज वे बिहाइंड ऑन द क्लॉक, चलते हैं अगली गेम पे एंड देखते हैं कि सेकंड बोर्ड पे हमारे एरिगेसी अर्जुन वर्ल्ड नंबर 4. यार कई बार ना इंसान भूल जाता है याद आना बहुत जरूरी, वर्ल्ड नंबर 4 की पोजीशन क्या है. एंड यहाँ पे एक्चुअली लोग ज्यादा टाइम ले रहे हैं बिकॉज पोजीशन काफी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड है. तो चैट क्या लग रहा है, विन ड्रॉ लॉस? एंड सहाजन, राकेश भाई, व्हाट्स योर प्रेडिक्शन? ये गेम अभी थोड़ी सी ज्यादा कॉम्प्लेक्स है.
So, as I was saying, कि अगर आप win draw loss की बात करते हो तो you have to think about what color you are and what is the rating differential. That is, I think, this match is the most important one for me in that aspect. क्योंकि यहाँ पे हमारे black भी हैं and rating difference is probably the least in comparison to his opponent, considering कि he has black pieces. तो I still think it is a bit too early to say. ऑलरेडी बार कह रहा है कि व्हाइट की पोजीशन बेटर है, बट आई एम प्रीटी श्योर लाइक दैट एडवांटेज इज नॉट मैसिव. ये एडवांटेज बहुत जल्दी स्टेबलाइज हो जाएगा क्योंकि व्हाइट के पास गलती करने के चांसेस बहुत ज्यादा है इस पोजीशन में. तो आई एम गोइंग टू प्रेडिक्ट एन अर्जुन डब्ल्यू फॉर मी. बट व्हाट डू यू थिंक, राकेश भाई?
Tej bhai, I would agree and I would go with you and chat जो बोल रहे हैं कि blacks, they, ideas like pawn to d5 are scary. No, black की तरफ से using that pin of the c4 pawn against the queen. तो वो एक आइडिया हो सकता है. एंड अर्जुन का ना कैसल हो गया है, सारे पीसेस डेवलप्ड है, whereas white has still yet to figure बिशप g2 पे निकालना है या पहले लॉन्ग कैसल करना है, अटैक करो डिफेंस करो. तो white has many options and many more often than not you go wrong जब भी आपके पास ज्यादा ऑप्शंस होते हैं. So I feel it's वो होता है ना, मतलब मेरे कोच ने बोला था कि ओनली मूव करना इजी होता है वो कई बार कि चेक आ गया आपको एक ही चाल है, बट यहाँ पे ऑप्शंस is going to be a problem. One idea which white might have is to play b4. आइडिया b5 से पीस 4 करूं, बट इट्स अगेन ओवर एक्सटेंड हो रहा है थोड़ा व्हाइट कहीं ना कहीं विदाउट द डेवलपमेंट ऑफ हिज अदर पीसेस. एंड ऑफ कोर्स भाई अपने में से कितने लोग हैं जो वर्ल्ड नंबर 4 के साथ खेला है, बहुत ही कम. सो इट्स डेफिनेटली वर्थ नोटिंग कि जो व्हाइट प्लेयर है उसकी भाई बहुत वो डरा हुआ होगा बिकॉज ही इज प्लेइंग 2778 का वर्ल्ड नंबर 4 अर्जुन एरिगेसी. सो दैट विल डेफिनेटली टेल समवेयर or more often than not.
Absolutely. And Aroni गेम पे हम जाएंगे, हमने अभी 2 पहले देखी है, उस पे तो जाते रहेंगे हम. ही इज कंप्लीटली बस्टेड एज व्हाइट प्लेस b4 b5 4 का थ्रेट है. एंड चैट ध्यान रखो कि यहाँ पे ना इट्स नॉट ऑलवेज अ विक्ट्री. अरोनियन जो लिटरली 2750 जो वर्ल्ड कप जीत चुके हैं, कैंडिडेट्स खेल चुके हैं, वो अरोनियन वहां पे 2100 से कंप्लीटली लॉस्ट है. तो यहाँ पे क्लियरली कोई भी जीत सकता है. पहले राउंड में ना अपसेट्स होते ही हैं. एंड वी कैन सी ही इज अबाउट टू प्ले समथिंग, आई थिंक बिशप. वेट, व्हाट
है?
डिड आई जस्ट सी
Arjun
बिशप टेक्स
Erigaisi.
b4?
Can we get Arjun's board please नीरी भाई? This is board 4 क्योंकि ये हरिकृष्णा का बोर्ड है.
Wait, what
सहज
just
भाई
happened?
किया takes, opponent ने मार दिया knight into b4 and queen b1 on the board.
And let me express my excitement again because शायद मैं डर नहीं पाया. What? भाई ये क्या है?
सहज भाई देखो रियल मैच्योर ग्रैंडमास्टर जी सोच रहे हैं कि एक्सप्रेशन देने से पहले.
I am still not sure कि what's going on here. एक piece sack कर दिया गया है for 2 pawns, which seems like it should be enough compensation, considering कि white के जो king है, it's still in the center. His pieces are completely not coordinated well. So it looks like the perfect moment to do something like this. And this is a very urgent thing to do, to take risks early on. चाहे वो opening से हो, चाहे वो middle game से हो. It's a very urgent thing to do.
Nidhi bhai, can we have the board to the right there? And one question to you, Rakesh bhai. Why can't white just play bishop g2 here and just castle? So that is my question.
कट रहा है ना आपका, bishop c4 is hanging.
Bishop
Then
c4?
suddenly I have 3 pawns for
Castles?
the piece which is good.
मुझे क्या लगता है जब अरोनियन का गेम खत्म होगा ना, तो लोग पूछेंगे भाई ये तूने क्या किया, वो कहेगा भाई अर्जुन ने भी तो सेम चीज करी थी। वहां कर रहे हो तो तुम लोग एक जैसे उसको अपलोड कर रहे हो, बट यहाँ पे मैंने किया तो यू आर जस्ट आई सी
बट
व्हाट ही इज डूइंग।
अरोनियन का पीस कट गया ना, यहाँ पे तो अर्जुन ने दिया है सामने से। बट आई फील आई मीन आई मे बी रॉन्ग हियर, बट सहज, डू यू थिंक मतलब अर्जुन ने ये भी थोड़ा सोचा है एंड अबाउट दिस मूव एंड दिस आइडिया, क्योंकि सामने एक मौसाजी बैठे हैं वर्सेस अ यंग अपोनेंट?
Yes, of course. That is a very very good point that you
बिकॉज
brought up. कि,
इफ निरी भाई यू शो फुल स्क्रीन, हम देख सकते हैं कि मौसाजी बैठे हैं पूरे अर्जुन के सामने,
hmm,
like not a very tactically sharp opponent, I think.
जब वैसी सिचुएशन रहती है तो you do want to play sharper opponents, sorry,
Hmm.
like a sharper position. That is definitely possible. दो चीजें होती है, या तो if the opponent is old or if the opponent is साहिल, पर वहां तो कुछ भी चलता है, I think.
मिस्टर ओल्ड जीएम, मुझे एक चीज बताइए भाई, अगर यहाँ पे अर्जुन खेल रहा होता अगेंस्ट कारुआना और अगेंस्ट somebody
नहीं,
like Magnus, would he have
नहीं मारता.
sacrificed this piece?
Nope, I don't
No,
think
I
so.
don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think वो इस opening में ही घुसता उनके साथ.
Correct.
So this is very interesting, chat. So Arjun has gone for a very very dynamic sacrifice here. And Sahaj bhai, can I tell you the evaluation? And chat, question for you, bar दिख रहा है आपको? Can you see the
दिख
bar
तो,
there?
I
So
don't
can
think
you
the bar
guess?
is correct. Bar is
Are you
wrong.
ये तो
sure?
रूफ, टिकू भाई ये तो रूफटॉप बार हो गया.
ये तो
Exactly.
गलत है.
So
इतना
just
ऊपर
to
चढ़ गया है.
just to point out, the bar says it is plus 3.4 for white. So according to the engines, this is objectively not a correct sacrifice. तो एक ही बंदे का नाम याद आता है भाई, उनका नाम ना T से स्टार्ट होता है और L से खत्म भाई.
अच्छा,
टाल.
I thought you were gonna say Tahil Sikhu. No. But I'm actually checking it with my own computer and see where this lies, because I don't believe this is a +3 advantage in any situation. मुझे लगता है कि that's being a bit too harsh on black, because इसमें थोड़े, actually I am wrong.
Sahaj bhai, I'll tell you the
Actually, I
problem.
am wrong. You're right, actually. That is a +3.2 evaluation with just
What?
one move. It is a 3.2
Yeah.
evaluation from an actual engine as well. But White has to find the next move, which is really, really important.
हाँ.
And that move is knight to f4.
Impossible भाई.
But Sahaj, if I'm being honest, it does make a lot of sense, because I am opening the bishop, there are no more checks, and you can't really take this, right? Because I'm just going to chop on your knight, and next the bishop is hanging. So this configuration of these loose pieces is not really that threatening. I would rather just not have this pawn here, then it would be amazing. So as of now, if knight f4, I mean, it does make sense if I'm going to consider candidates move one by one. I can understand it, because you can't take. So what's your plan really as black? What's your counterplay here? I'm threatening bishop e2 and castles.
Maybe g5 or d5, something. He has to do something right now. क्योंकि अगर white ने castle कर लिया, then you can say goodbye to your any counter attacking chances. And chat में बोल रहे हैं कि यहाँ पे अर्जुन है, इसलिए हम लोग बोल रहे हैं कि it's not as much. But let's get one thing straight for the record. Aronian blundered.
हाँ.
Okay? And Arjun did this on purpose. इसमें बहुत बड़ा फर्क है. Not just in the position, but also in the psychology of the players. जब एक 2770 का player piece sack करता है ना, you have to think 25 times before you play the next move.
yeah.
पर लेकिन 2770 का player blunder कर सकता है. And it also becomes more evident by looking at the body language. अगर हम Aronian की body language देखें तो it was pretty evident that he made a mistake. But यहाँ पे यहाँ पे we can be sure that this was a choice. This was not a mistake.
And to add to that point, we have to keep in mind कि भाई, at the end, Arjun का एक skill है, that is to defeat lower rated players. That's how he got to world number 4. So this is the skill you need to take, like sometimes, more risk than usual. While I don't think this is a good move, I do think this is the kind of risk taking that has got him to world number 4. तो white के move से हमें पता लगेगा राकेश भाई, आई फील कि if this was a good sacrifice or not, क्या क्या लगता है?
करेक्ट, लाइक व्हाइट के मूव से इवन व्हाइट अमाउंट ऑफ टाइम मोसाजी कितना टाइम लेता है, आई थिंक अर्जुन हैज स्मार्टली सैक्रिफाइस सभी रीजंस देखते हुए कि ब्लैक पीसेस है, टीम टूर्नामेंट है, टाइम कम है थोड़ा अपोनेंट के पास, मोसाजी है सामने, एंड ही कैन अफोर्ड टू टेक दीस रिस्क इन द स्टार्टिंग राउंड्स. ऑफ कोर्स राउंड 5 राउंड 6 के बाद मिड लेवल के बाद नहीं लेंगे ऐसे अननेसेसरी रिस्क. एंड नाइट F4 ढूंढना बहुत ही मुश्किल है सहज में, मेरे को तो लगता है एज वाइट. एंड यू सी वाइट इज इन द टैंक, पूरी जान लगा रहा है. एंड जैकस एल्बिलिया is the white player FIDE master. I don't think he'll be able to find it, is what I think. Sahaj bhai, what do you think? Will white play knight f4?
I would say knight f4 is one of the moves I would consider for white, but the most obvious move seems to be d5 या फिर d takes c5. That seems like the most obvious move to me. तो ऐसा हो सकता है कि he will play d takes c5, फिर black will capture back with the pawn and then he plays knight f4. ये पॉसिबल है, और यहाँ पे अर्जुन इज नॉट लॉस्ट. यहाँ पे आई थिंक अर्जुन स्टिल हैज अ वेरी वेरी गुड एडवांटेज, बट उससे पहले इट्स नॉट सो इजी.
Yeah, this is tricky. So white का जो move है इस पोजीशन में, it might just decide the game. So chat, इस move के लिए बस दिल थाम के बैठे रहो. We don't want to drop even half a point, so we want white to make a mistake here. अगर यहाँ उसने अच्छी move खेल दी, तो it's not going to be easy for Erigaisi Arjun, the world number 4. Arjun looks confident, but I do feel maybe knight f4 उन्होंने थोड़ा underestimate किया हो सकता है. And as we wait for this move, राकेश भाई, I know you have to leave, so I'm going to ask you, Vidit का कैमरा एक बार लगा दे रंजन भाई, what is happening in the Vidit game? Because after rook to e8, he has actually played the pawn to g4. So we are in for fire.
Wow.
Bishop f8 हमने देखा था g5 is not correct. By the way,
rook a6. What?
Going back.
Hi.
So the gambit worked. The gambit has indeed worked.
And Arjun is better.
Is he better though? Rakesh bhai, is he better?
मतलब better than the existing situation.
So I can tell you the eval is now around 0.4. After the move d5, after rook a6, knight bishop a6 d5, the eval is around 0.2 हो गया, अब तो equal हो गया position.
So that means कि Arjun का gamble worked, and that's why chat. That's why he is world number 4. He has taken a lot of risks. He understands the psychological element very, 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 very well, and you know that just is evidence that he is perfect placed on board number 3. What do you think, Rakesh, before you leave?
बिल्कुल, and you know, very smart strategic placement by Srinath there as a team captain. Board team ने भी board order decide किया था, and this is Arjun's bread and butter, Sahaj bhai. You know, eating these sub 2500 for breakfast, lunch and dinner. So on that note, बहुत ज़्यादा मजा आया, and I hope both the teams, Indian Open and Women's team, win 4-0. I'll be back very soon. Thank you, Diku bhai. Thank you, Sahaj bhai. Chat बने रहिए chat में. And Jai Hind, let's go.
Yeah, thank you, Rakesh bhai. Sahaj bhai, I mean, I am so shocked by rook a6 de diya, and now Arjun has gotten exactly what he wanted. So I think we are all set for a crazy game, and jahan pe Arjun is going to come out on top. And of course, that's not the case for Aronian, and the knight comes into b4 yet again. Rakesh bhai, chat फिर से कल आएंगे with some amazing statistics, and chat में होंगे वो. He will keep feeding us new data to chew on. And Sahaj bhai, knight b4, अब तो मुझे अर्जुन की पोजीशन काफी चंगी लग रही है. Pass pawn दिख रहा है मुझे, बढ़िया लग रहा है भाई.
Yeah. Pass pawn also. There might be some ideas of pushing b5 maybe at the right moment. Maybe not immediately, but b5 का idea बहुत dangerous लग रहा है मुझे देख के. But already, you know, him taking rook a6 is a sign that he was afraid. He would, you know, chat में मैं राकेश भाई और आप डिस्कस कर रहे थे कि क्या अर्जुन वो sacrifice करता अगर वो मैग्नस के साथ खेल रहा होता. The answer is no. But there should be another question. There should be another question we should ask कि क्या ये प्लेयर rook a6 मारता अगर सामने वाला अर्जुन ना होता.
हाँ, नहीं मारता भाई.
The answer is no. Of course not.
मेरे साथ तो नहीं मारता भाई, 100% श्योर भाई, मेरे को तो ये बुरी तरह हरा
Exactly.
था।
No, no, it's not just you, but it's just वो एक वो aura होता है 2750 का,
हाँ,
where they if they make a sacrifice, you become scared, and clearly it has worked.
एंड दिस इज अ लेसन फॉर यू चैट, कोई भी हो सामने जब खेलते हो ऑनलाइन कहीं पे भी, कोई भी बंदा गलती कर सकता है, ऑलवेज कैलकुलेट एंड फिगर आउट कि भाई वो सैक्रिफाइस सही है कि नहीं। जस्ट बिकॉज वो लेवी या कार्लसन या सहाज ने खेला है, डजंट मीन इट इज करेक्ट भाई। तो इसके साथ ही हम जाते हैं विदित की गेम पे। नीरी भाई, लेट्स हैव द विदित कैमरा एंड देखते हैं एक बार अपडेट। सहज G4 ऑन द बोर्ड एंड ब्लैक ने खेला है रुक टू B8, so he is putting some pressure on the knight, some indirect pressure on the pawn on D2। थोड़ा यहाँ पे व्हाइट के पीसेस थोड़े से हल्के से लूज से है, थोड़ा एक दूसरे को बहुत ज्यादा प्रोटेक्शन की जरूरत पड़ रही है। तो हाउ डज ही डू दिस, डज ही ब्रिंग द नाइट बैक टू D4, क्या करना चाहिए उसको यहाँ पे?
I think knight d4 seems pretty straightforward. Yeah, f3 also looks pretty good to me. हमने ये लाइन कुछ टाइम पहले देखी थी g5 के बाद, where you can take and take on e4, जो I think उसको अवॉइड करना चाहिए। तो knight d4 looks good, f3 looks good, as long as the e4 pawn is protected. I don't think white is going to be in any trouble, क्योंकि pawn तो already मिल चुका है, काउंटर प्ले बैक के पास बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। सारे पीसेस एकदम घर पे बैठे हुए हैं। That's the feeling I'm getting. I feel like this is it cannot get better than this.
या दिस इज अमेजिंग यार, बहुत मजा आने वाला है। टाइम बराबर है, वन इंपॉर्टेंट डिटेल चैट, टाइम विदित का बराबर हो चुका है। सो दैट मींस ही डज थिंक कि यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा ब्लैक की पोजीशन में थोड़ा स्पाइस तो है, कि अदरवाइज यू वुड हैव प्लेड अ लॉट क्विकर। एंड सहज कमिंग फ्रॉम द कैंडिडेट्स, जहां हमने देखा कितना टाइम ट्रेवल में कैसे गेम्स पलटी, जज्बात बदल दिए, क्या ओलंपियाड में भी हमें सेम ऐसे टाइम स्क्रैम्बल्स देखने को मिलेंगे? यहाँ पे एक डिफरेंस है कि वी डू हैव इंक्रीमेंट फ्रॉम मूव 1। तो क्या लगता है, टाइम ट्रबल यहाँ पे देखने को मिलेगा कि नहीं बहुत ज्यादा?
I think possible to है, पर लेकिन not within the first 3-4 hours. I think it will
हम्म,
only happen much later. टाइम प्रेशर फिर भी आ सकता है, आपके पास इंक्रीमेंट है, बट डोंट फॉरगेट कि इंक्रीमेंट के साथ साथ यू ऑल्सो हैव हाफ एन आवर लेस। ओलंपियाड में आपके
हम्म,
पास 2 घंटे थे टू मेक
हम्म,
40 मूव्स, देन आपको 1 घंटा एक्स्ट्रा मिलता था फॉर 60 टू मेक अनदर 20 मूव्स, एंड उसके बाद आपको आपको इंक्रीमेंट मिलता था। यहाँ पे आपके पास शुरुआत से 2 घंटे नहीं है, बट आपके पास शुरुआत से 1.5 घंटा है। तो आई
हम्म,
थिंक टाइम फिर भी थोड़ा बहुत, आई डोंट थिंक देयर इज अ मैसिव डिफरेंस, बट स्टिल हैविंग दैट कंफर्ट ऑफ इंक्रीमेंट रियली हेल्प्स। तो आई थिंक
या
टाइम प्रेशर कम देखने को मिलेगा, एटलीस्ट टुडे आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग नॉट इवन अ सिंगल मैच जहां पे कोई भी टाइम प्रेशर देखने को मिले। बट ओवरऑल आई थिंक इट शुड बी स्मूथ सेलिंग।
या
एंड यू, व्हाट डू
स्मूथ।
यू थिंक? कोई आएगा?
अग्री सर, बिल्कुल अग्री सर, स्मूथ सेलिंग चाहिए हमें भाई। कोई हवा,
हम्म।
कोई पानी की टर्बुलेंस नहीं चाहिए। एंड पानी की टर्बुलेंस से याद आया भाई, अरोनियन की ये पे एक रस्म मारनी है, बिकॉज चैट कह रही है कि कुछ तो पंगा हुआ है वहां पे। बिकॉज हमने लास्ट G4 तक देखा था अरोनियन में, एंड आफ्टर G4 ही प्लेड क्वीन टू B7, so he simply sacked the piece, Sahaj, and
No.
after G takes bishop takes, हाँ बोलो।
Yeah, Sahil bhai, this is the what I was trying to say, and I know chat में people are also saying it's the same thing. Again, Arjun chose to sacrifice his piece.
हाँ, हाँ,
Levon did not have any other choice. This is not a sacrifice. This is him giving up the piece to save the position. There is a big difference. कोई भी यहाँ पे अर्जुन को डिफेंड नहीं कर रहा है. We are just stating
हाँ,
facts कि bishop takes b4 जो अर्जुन ने मारा था, that was a sacrifice. Then yes, some sacrifices are sound, some are not sound, some are objectively right, but some are psychologically right. ये and the way that his opponent responded proved that it was a psychologically right sacrifice. Whereas
या
here it's just a blunder. This
भाई,
is just a blunder.
क्या पता अगली जनरेशन का ताल अर्जुन ही हो भाई। जैसे हम बोलते हैं
It's
भाई, यू
possible,
नेवर
bhai,
नो।
possible.
And Sahaj, kudos to Andre Mendes here, who's just an FM. He's like 2120 rated. I mean, he played the best move again. Pawn to D4, Indian ki first preference.
It's crazy to me that someone can upset Aronian in the first round of the Olympiad like that. This is absolutely insane to me, guys. I mean, Aronian के पास I think कोई counter play नहीं है यहाँ पे.
And Sahaj, he
कोई
played
counter play
Bishop
नहीं है.
G4. And you know what? You
So
know what
D5,
is the best move?
D5,
Yes, yes,
D5,
it
yeah.
is D5. Sahaj, look at this chat. Look at this. Look at the position. Knight hanging hai. You can play rook E3. That is also plus D5. And just
So,
to
but
point out,
D5.
chat.
Oh, he
just
just
to
played
point.
knight D2. He just played knight D2.
Oh, he played. Okay, that is also good. I feel that is also good.
Yeah, it's
But
still winning.
But chat, just to point out, +5 का मतलब है कि white technically has 5 extra pawns in the position. That is what +5 translates to. और यहाँ knight FD2 के बाद white is still better, but D5 was the best move. अगर आप knight free का मारते हो, D takes C6, and जैसे रानी हिलेगी, knight D6 check. अगर मार, oh Saj,
This is dead, lost.
This is insane.
Will players get additional time at 40 moves? Yes, they will. आधे घंटे का extra time मिलेगा players को. So it's 1 hour 30 minutes each and 30 minutes extra after 40 moves. And हर move के साथ 30 second का increment दोनों players को.
Yeah, and then king e8 के बाद knight takes rook. So that would have been a winning move, but this is also winning. So Aronian is absolutely dead lost. So देखने में बड़ा मजा आएगा. How does he come back? Does he even come back or is he lost? तो ये देखने में बहुत मजा. And by the way, we already have results coming in. So Saj, your host country, Sanan Sugurov, has already won with black. So we already have results coming in here. He defeats some 2185 rated player.
Oh, really? So Serbia has already won their first match?
No, Hungary.
Oh, okay. Asha Shugirov. I was thinking about Sarana. Sorry, my bad. I was thinking about Sarana, yeah.
Yeah. And chat, इसके साथ ही हम वापस एक बार जाते हैं प्रग की गेम पे, नजर मारते हैं कि क्या चल रहा है. By the way, Aronian has played something. Before we go there, let's quickly go back and check कि Aronian ने क्या खेला यार. What did he play? He played c takes d4. So he's exchanging the pawns in the center. I mean, you can just chop it back. No big deal, right?
Yeah. That should be fine.
Okay. So Niri bhai, plus camera, let's go and check it out. हमने queen h5 तो देखा था, and his opponent played rook to b4, bishop पे attack. Bishop वैसे भी हम चल नहीं वाले थे d3 भाई, एक extra reason मिल गया चलने के लिए. Pawn to c5. It feels a bit slow. a3, rook to b8. Saj, I think it's time. Rook takes g7, queen takes, and let's go rook f1, rook f3, rook g3 resigns. Let's go. Muted हो भाई शायद, मुझे लग रहा है.
भाई मैं तो यही सॉरी मेरा माइक म्यूट था, बट मैं तो यही कह रहा था कि bring the other rook to g3, play rook g7 and bring. मैं पहले कह रहा था rook d1, rook d3, rook g3, but I think the idea remains the same. I like this move. I really like this move. Bishop already has joined the attack. Knight को भी c3 पे रखो because it doesn't have a purpose, as much of a purpose just yet, but soon it will. Why are people saying Arjun is losing? Arjun is not losing anymore.
Arjun is not losing, bhai. I think he was. Wait, what happened there? What? Achha, okay. After bishop g2, e takes, white took with a knight. Okay, now it's equal.
Okay.
Knight takes. This is just dead equal. So we'll come back to this very, very soon, chat. So Niri bhai, let's have Prag's camera on the screen. देखते हैं कितना confident लग रहे हैं, because उनके opponent के पास सिर्फ 35 मिनट है अब यार. Only 35 minutes. This is already, time pressure zone coming in.
ऑलरेडी आप कह रहे थे कि टाइम प्रेशर देखने को मिलेगा कि नहीं, बट मे बी यहाँ पे मोहम्मद जी का एक आ सकता है टाइम प्रेशर.
मोहम्मद जी स्ट्रेस में लग रहे हैं भाई, और बोर्ड पे है नहीं. आई थिंक उनको बोर्ड पे रहना चाहिए.
इसीलिए टाइम प्रेशर है भाई, आप बोर्ड पे नहीं हो.
आज भाई, सो कितना दूर है यार वॉशरूम और एक्चुअल बोर्ड? लाइक अगर किसी को बार बार वॉशरूम लग रहा है, ऐसे मेरे से बंदे को बार बार जाना पड़ता है नर्वसनेस के मारे, तो उसका तो आधा टाइम तो इसी में निकल जाएगा भाई, वॉशरूम और बोर्ड तक के चक्कर में.
I mean, in some tournaments that is a big issue. Yeah, it's a very big issue in some events, but I don't think ये बहुत बड़ा हॉल है, so I'm pretty sure they will it's not really that far off. I think you can kind of see him in the back also, if I'm not mistaken, the guy in the back. So
yeah. Arjun in decent position again, absolutely. And chat, we already have 1000 likes, तो हम बहुत जल्दी पहला Chesscom membership challenge करने वाले हैं. So 2000 like बचाओ ताकि हम अगला ही बहुत जल्दी करें. साज भाई, पहला चैलेंज मैं आपको दूंगा, so take your 5 minutes, find out a very interesting question जो चैट को ढूंढना इतना आसान ना रहे, गूगल की शक्तियों को दिखानी पड़ेगी. So 5 मिनट में challenge incoming chat as we wait for Prag to play his move. And Sahaj, I would say कि 1000 वुमेन सेशन में मार के आते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं?
बिल्कुल, let's do it.
Let's do it. So हम start करेंगे board number 1 के साथ, that is वैशाली against अदानी, and clearly यहाँ पे अदानी जी को सब जानते हैं. साज भाई क्या लग रहा है? I kind of like Black's position, seems decent. Yeah, Queen is also a bit irritating though.
Yeah, time B, I think she's around 20 minutes more. I think she has completely equalized. Black say, the first goal is to always try and equalize. And chat की तरफ से एक सवाल, यार एक चेस का सवाल भी पूछ लेते chat से. Chat, यहाँ पे क्या मैं रुक FE1 खेल सकता हूँ? I want to just attack your queen. Don't play it, Sahil bhai. Just don't play it. अरे नहीं यार, आप क्यों दिखाते हो? दिखाया मत करो. रुक F1 खेल के अगर मैं क्वीन पे अटैक करूं तो व्हाट शुड ब्लैक डू? हाउ शुड ब्लैक रिस्पॉन्ड?
कम ऑन चैट, लेट्स गो. एक बंदा कह रहा है कि टिक्कू भाई मेकअप करके क्यों है? मेकअप करके नहीं आया भाई, मैं बीमार हूं तो तभी मेरी नाक लाल लग रही होगी. ये पुराने जमाने में लोग मेकअप के बदले जुकाम लगा लेते होंगे यार. Yes, chat, you are absolutely correct. Rook E1 पे Bishop H2 check is the intermediate move, and चाहे आप जैसे भी मारो, Queen free की hanging है, and Vaishali would win. So ये जो move यहाँ पे है Queen E6, it's a very very tricky move, and potentially in a 100 में से 19 एक बार at least उनकी opponent से फंस सकती है. So let's see how this will work. साज भाई, would you say Vaishali has a decent position here?
Yes, I think she has fully equalized, which is your goal. Your first goal with the black pieces is to try and equalize, क्योंकि आपको शुरुआत में एक disadvantage रहता है. So you have already done that. So this is looking good. She's also ahead on the clock. This is the perfect situation that I think you should be at after the first 20 moves have passed.
Amazing. So I think Vaishali is in a great position. Now let's go to Divya's game and check out कि वहां पे क्या चल रहा है. And this we saw end game बहुत जल्दी आ गई थी, but फिलहाल के लिए it's still kind of holding for either side. Who do you think is slightly better here, Sahaj, and why?
I would say Divya has a slight advantage क्योंकि वो pawn d4 का अभी भी isolated है. But I'm not sure how I'm going to attack it with my own knight, because I have to bring the knight to f3 somehow, which seems impossible at the moment. थोड़ा मुश्किल हो सकता है लेकिन उनके लिए. Maybe I can go g4, but black can play f5.
Yeah.
I don't really like the fact that she went into the endgame so fast, क्योंकि फिर opponent के भी गलती करने के chances कम हो जाते हैं, So I'm not really liking that, but I think apart from that, ये game थोड़ा लंबा चल सकता है, I feel.
I agree, and I think civil running at least ये है कि she has almost double the time, so that should help us. And we know time pressure में, we have more mistakes, so that is one silver lining there. And let's hope so कि she can strike. And Saj, I think she's done so well in the recent past. Like she's won every event she's played. चाहे वो वर्ल्ड जूनियर्स हो, जो भी हो, नेशनल चैंपियन, so she's doing really well. I think she will still convert this. As of now, slightly better for Divya. Would that be a correct assessment?
Yeah, she does have good chances to win, but it's a bit hard to make improvements. क्योंकि सारे pieces एकदम perfectly placed है, so like finding the way from here might not be as easy. अगर black just sits and just says pass, so what would be your idea? Like rook e7, rook e5, rook e7, rook e5. मैं ऐसे करके just wait करूंगा. So it's not so easy to find a solution for white. I think it's a bit ambitious. It's like if you bring the king to d3 and you just sack rook c6, just वो rook दे दो knight के लिए, and then you just take on d4. That could be a potential way to further the game, but I'm not so confident if it would be winning or if it would be enough.
Yeah. So I think Divya will consider all options here. She's thinking. And next, go to the game of Vantika Agrawal, who is board 3. And हमने यहाँ तक ये game देखी थी rook e8 तक. e4 stops the black idea of e4, as you said, Saj. Bishop g5. Bishop up pair दे रहा यहाँ पे when you have weak dark squares. Not a big fan of that move. d6 castles, and as of now, I definitely prefer black here. Maybe it's not winning, but I like black.
Yup, the dark bishop or the dark squares are looking really good, but black should be a bit careful of the f4 push. But also, what was this h5? Why did she play h5? That is so bold. Like he just wants to go h5, h4.
Yeah, she's trying to break this. She knows that dark square weakness here. Let's try to make this point as weak as possible. So I love it, bhai. I absolutely love this move.
जब भी h5 आता है board पे feel आती है. You're right.
Yeah.
h5 is good. Yeah, I think she looks maybe slightly better.
Yeah. And finally, we have Tania Sachdev with the white pieces. And if you look at, I think I knight e5 opening tak dekha tha ye, and we had e6, e3. She takes on c4, bishop e2. Both players castle, queen b3, queen c7, f4, knight b6, knight e5, and this is the current position, Sahaj. I mean, black has a very good square on e4, but apparently knight d5 was a big mistake, and apparently g4 or c4 both are excellent moves for Tania, and Tania does play c4. Knight goes back. Apparently c5 was very strong. Bishop d3 as well, pinning the knight. I think फिलहाल के लिए white seems to be better, yeah?
Yeah. I would say so. She's definitely better for sure. G4 is a move that I think Tania will find very, very soon.
Yeah. This
This move has written Tania all over. I think G4 तो बहुत जल्दी होने वाला है.
Yeah, Tania हमारे साथ commentate कर रही थी, and now she's playing. So that's crazy, right?
Yeah. Exactly. And I think she will play it very, very soon.
So
Attacking ball. She plays very good attacking chess.
So Sahaj, if Tania was commentating on this game, on her own game, what would she say?
She would say G4, bhai. I can't believe I didn't play it one move faster. But I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I played it in the next move because I know G4 आने वाला है यहाँ पे.
Yeah, we're waiting for her to play, and as of now, I think black and knight's passive hai. Bishop can be attacked, so ये भी थोड़ा सा हल्का सा uncomfortable pin है. So we'll see. I think Tania on top right now. So let's go to the open section now. Chat एक नजर मार के आते हैं. Aronian जी हमारा बेसब्री से इंतजार कर रहे हैं to see, and फिलहाल के लिए let me quickly go to Aronian's game. I first want to catch a glimpse there. क्या चल रहा है? It's so exciting. CD4 के बाद white ने नहीं मारा, and Sahaj, you will not believe this, but knight b3 is actually an excellent move according to the engines, and that is what white played here. I mean, this is just a ruthless massacre on the board. White is just destroying black.
Absolutely. Also, knight b3 is a very mature move also. From a 2100, a move like this is, not the easiest move to play, especially when you're playing someone like Aronian. So it's a very, very mature decision. The idea is simple कि भाई मुझे आपका pawn नहीं चाहिए. आप मेरे pawn को मारो with dc3, and once you do that, I will have knight d6 check, or there is knight f6 check, and you can instantly resign.
Yeah.
Like, let's say d takes c3, knight f6 check, you will instantly resign there. There is no way to protect yourself after that. Where's queen g4? Why queen g4?
Sorry, my bad. पहले queen g4. Yes, my bad.
Queen g4 and just rook e5, ef6, sab kuch. This is just a position where you can instantly resign.
Yeah, this is very, very dangerous. Rook d1 incoming, and black का तो pieces 50 part में divided है, and कोई भी develop नहीं है. So this is just like, आपने दुश्मन को रात को attack कर दिया, सब सो रहे हैं. So that is basically what this feels like. And knight b3 is so amazing because उसको पता है pawn doesn't matter. He already has an extra piece. What matters is, can I get to the king quickly before black can stabilize a bit? So I think बड़ा मजा आएगा. And castles by Aronian. Castle कर दिया है Sahaj. So he realizes कि भाई ये checks are super deadly. So he gets out of them. But अब white कैसे continue करे attack towards Aronian?
You can play cd4, or you can also just leave the pawn. Just bishop d2 खेल दो. छोड़ दो pawn को. Rook c1 ले आओ next move पे. But cd4 somehow feels really, really natural. It's a free ka pawn, so let's just take it. And then we can develop in the next move, bring the rook in, bishop e3, rook c1, something like that, putting pressure on the c6 ke pawn pe. I feel that is quite good.
Yeah.
As he just took cd4, yeah?
Yeah, he took c takes d4, and बार बड़े खुश है उस move से. And यहाँ पे black के पास एक ही piece of counterplay है, that is the weak white king, especially because white के pieces थोड़े से queen side पे खेल रहे हैं. तो Aronian, Sahaj bhai, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think he can draw this. The best he has is to win this. It will be impossible to somehow draw this game. I think the only chance he has is to launch an attack.
You very rightly pointed out कि अगर ये ऐसा इवेंट होता जहां पे 30 चाल का वो ड्रॉ ऑफर वाला रूल ना होता, तो I am almost 100% sure कि Aronian would have offered the draw by now. And I'm also about, generally, speaking from experience, I'm not gonna say this guy would have accepted, but I'm saying 9 out of 10 guys who with that rating would accept the draw. तो वहां पे draw possible था, but we're still on move 18, 12 चालें और हैं, And I think 12 चालों के अंदर that's way more than enough time to you know feel that confidence कि हाँ भाई I am winning. There is no
Yeah.
counterplay for my opponent. I just have to make the right moves and I know I can win this. I think that is more than enough time. I don't think Aronian has a chance of winning this game. As much as I hate to say it, there is no chance, I feel.
Yeah. And
You
the
are just a
best part,
piece down, yaar. You're just
yeah.
a piece down for nothing.
And Sahaj bhai, to make troubles worse for the US team, if we let's keep the Ronin camera, I just want to show one thing. Wesley So is also not better right now. I mean, he has some active pieces, but White has the bishop pair. So what do you make of this Wesley So position? And unke white opponent काफी strong hai, has more time on the clock, has the white pieces. So do you think potentially this could also head into a draw?
It could, but I think Wesley has a pretty good position here. क्योंकि हमारा IQP तो है, and that is also a weakness. IQP, by the way, chat होता है isolated queen pawn. It's a very
हाँ,
famous abbreviation in chess. And IQP को usually हम लोग खराब चीज मानते हैं. That's not always true. But in this case, I would say it's a bad thing. क्योंकि IQP हमेशा तब खराब होता है जब उसके आगे वाला स्क्वायर अपोनेंट के कंट्रोल में होता है. तो यू कैन सी
हाँ.
D4 का पॉन वीक तो है ही, एंड D5 का स्क्वायर बिल्कुल ब्लैक के कंट्रोल में. वहां पे नाइट को डाल सकता हूँ, बिशप को डाल सकता हूँ, यू नो, वेयर एज व्हाइट कैन नेवर पुश दैट pawn at any moment. So in the future, I believe that could become a weakness. So I think this, I'm confident that Wesley can convert this.
Yeah, that would be great for the US team, by that's what they're cheering for. And now we'll go to the Indian games, but before that, just a 10-second glance at the Nodir game that you're wondering kya hoga. And this was the position where we left. Yaad hai Saad, Queen E2, he actually played knight F6. And after bishop G5, bishop E7, takes, castles H6, bishop H4, it is already +2 for white. Rook A7, F4, rook C7, rook D1, rook G1, and D5. And abhi ke liye, for this moment, white is just much better.
Yeah, let's play bishop to B3. And एक सवाल करते हैं chat से. What if black goes knight BD7? ये थोड़ा ट्रिकी सवाल है chat. ये थोड़ा ट्रिकी सवाल है.
Nice.
What should white do here, chat? White to
India
play.
won or not? Can anyone tell me? Abhi to शुरुआत हुई है मेरे दोस्त. I can tell you India is doing really well, and India ke competition US are not doing so well. So round 1 mein things are really going our way. Touchwood bhai. And chat, can you find the move for white to win? कई लोग कह रहे हैं बिशप D5. While that is a good move because knight से मारोगे तो रानी मरेगी, pawn से मारोगे तो mate. There's a better one, and Sahaj, maybe you can reveal it.
Knight F5, yeah?
Absolutely.
Knight F5,
and
game over, bhai, game over.
Queen attacked, pawn attacked. So if you take, first of all, it is queen E7 mate. चलो, goodbye king. अगर आप queen F8 खेलते हो ये बचाने के लिए, I can assume यहाँ पे there are a million ways to win, but maybe just bishop D5 now, yeah? Looks very interesting.
Bishop D5 is just the easiest move, yeah.
Yeah. And if you move the queen somewhere else, then of course G7 is hanging with check. And I wouldn't hesitate to sacrifice it as well. So I think black is completely busted. So I think... Oh, look at Anish, by the way.
Wow. Yeah, he was a bit surprised with that position, yeah?
Yeah, this is the Aronian game, by the way. So he was absolutely shell-shocked. Ki ho kya raha hai, bhai? How is Aronian losing like this? Anish, you and me, brother. You and me. Both. And by the way, Sahaj, Aronian game mein C takes D4 ke baad King B8 was played and white is still completely winning a piece up. So Niri bhai, maybe it's time to go to the open section boards. Let's start with Prag again and go through all the boards in the one. Prag game, after Rook A1, black is still thinking 22 minutes, Sahaj, 22 minutes hai. This is time travel phase now. Sahaj bhai,
looks like a difficult position for black. Of course, Rook F1 looks good. I think इसका idea हमने पहले decide किया था, you know, to play Rook takes G7 and bring Rook F3, Rook G3. So I think that's what he's going for. Whereas, you know,
Yeah.
black के लिए थोड़ा progress करना बहुत मुश्किल है यहाँ पे. I feel black के लिए progress करना बिल्कुल मुश्किल है यहाँ पे. I mean, what are you supposed to do? There are no like useful moves left.
I agree. I think, e5, f5, f5, I'll just take, d5, I'll take. Bishop d7 does nothing. Bishop b7, then you're already weakening this diagonal. If you take, h takes, opens the h file. So हर move के साथ white को एक concession मिल रहा है, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है.
Also,
Come
yeah,
on, come on.
1 hour versus 22 minutes is a very, very long time. Very, very nicely pointed out.
Yeah. The Olympiad is unpredictable. Abdusaraf is losing. Aronian is losing. And that is the beauty, Bhushanji. That is the beauty of this event. Ki last time, India was a big shot. India A, US was a big shot. इतनी strong teams थी. कोई नहीं जीता top 3 में. US तो 5th आई थी भाई. With the team of Caruana, ये वो something. So Olympiad में it's teamwork. आपके चारों player कैसे है? For example, Norway है. Carlsen is not playing today, he'll play tomorrow. But Carlsen alone could technically play a simul with 4 players and still win 4-0, but he can't. He needs the support from his teammates. And that's why Norway, I think, finished behind South Africa, Sahaj bhai. You were very happy about that. Yaad hai wo?
Yes, of course. Our team were above Norway. That is something that unheard of. But yeah, I was very happy about
400 बार
that.
सुन चुका हूं मैं, but of course it's unheard of. हाँ, Sahaj bhai, please.
And you will hear more about it.
So exactly my point, chat. Yeah, तो teamwork जरूरी है, तो बड़ा मजा आने वाला है.
By the way, किसी ने पूछा था कि what is the time control, the next time control in Prag's game. Prag की game में अभी 20 चालें हुई हैं, and after 20 more moves and until move 40, you will be able to get this the additional 30 minutes time control.
बहुत दूर है भाई. So he already has to play 20 moves in 19 minutes barring the increment. So this is like turning out to be a situation जहाँ पे he has to do it now. Otherwise, if he doesn't play at this rate, he'll run out of time in like 2-3 moves, Sahaj bhai.
Yeah. बिल्कुल.
And देखते हैं opponent Prag भी board पे नहीं है. So Sahaj bhai, this is the right moment to switch to Arjun's game. जो super sharp game थी जहाँ for at least one move Arjun was dead lost. And एक बार हमारे right now it looks, well, very, very interesting. White has 2 pieces. Okay, black has a rook, and okay, how many pawns? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. So it's basically equal material. Yeah, so white has 2 pieces, black has rook and a pawn, but black has 2 connected pass pawns. अगर ये pawn यहाँ होता already, I would say black is close to winning. Pawn अगर ये यहाँ होता, I would say white is close to winning. With this pawn being here is somewhere in the middle, but तब भी I think practically I feel black का play थोड़ा simple है, and white who got scared after that rook a6 is unlikely to find the best moves here. What do you think, Sahaj?
Yeah. बिल्कुल. Rook a6 के बाद, I mean, it's very, you know, when someone plays a move like rook a6, you already know that there is some kind of a mental block. You know, they are not fully comfortable playing against you. So I think we can definitely see like remnants of that in this position. He didn't have to take on a6. He just did it simply because black का seemingly जो fake counter play था, it just goes away.
Yup. Mayank bhai कह रहे हैं small recommendation have bar for teams. Mayank bhai अपनी जान लगा देंगे हम बार लगाने में, चाहे मुझे अपनी नाक काट के उसमें 4 वो बार लगाने पड़े. कुछ लोग करके हम कल जरूर बार ले आएंगे आपके लिए. We'll try our best. I promise you that. थोड़ा सा टेक का इशू रहता है, but we'll try our best. आर्यन तारी के गेम लगा भाई. आर्यन तारी जी हम कल देखेंगे जब कार्लसन जी आएंगे. सो उनकी गेम पे कल फोकस रहेगा हमारा, बिकॉज मैग्नस का पहला ओलंपियाड गेम होगा एंड उनका एक ट्रू सपना है ओलंपियाड जीतना, द इकलौती चैंपियनशिप ही हैज नेवर वन. एंड सहज, आई नो वी हैव डन दिस tier list before, but would you give Norway any chances with Carlsen to finish in the medal race?
As much as I hate to say it, I don't think so. Because it's a team event, you know, and I think Magnus will of course show up for the first for you know all the matches, but you know अगर एक भी match अगर उनके अगर उस पे नहीं गया, then I think, yeah, you know what happened with Norway, I think Magnus didn't play the last 2 rounds. That's why South Africa was able to finish above Norway, क्योंकि Magnus ही नहीं था वहाँ पे. You know, they had 25-2600 players, but that doesn't cut it at an event like this. But so they were not in the contention last time. So I feel like, you know, just with one player alone, no, I don't think they have as much chances as you know, more you know, stable teams, so to speak.
Absolutely. I think Magnus would need to play out of his skin, like basically win every single game, and maybe then they would have some chance. And he needs some support from his teammates. At least one more player in the Norway team has to just like completely destroy that board. I think that's
Mm-hmm.
possibility, but rare. Chat, I'm going to move to the VD game. As of now, Arjun seems to be slowly grinding this down, especially after Queen B3, जहाँ पे I feel this is going in the wrong direction for white क्योंकि वो pawn रोकने के लिए रानी का इस्तेमाल कर रहा है. रानी हमारी सबसे
Mm-hmm.
powerful piece होती है सहज. She should be attacking, not defending a pawn from queening. And I think Arjun is going to grind this down very, very easily. So as we go to the VD game chat, जो स्टार्टिंग से हमारी विनिंग थी, मैं एक रिक्वेस्ट है भाई, एक बार ना इंडिया ओपी बस स्पैम कर दो फॉर 60 सेकेंड्स. मतलब इंडिया इज प्लेइंग द ओलंपियाड. दिस इज, I don't know, this is in chess is not a part of Olympics, we know, but this is kind of the version, right? मतलब chess Olympiad, even the name is quite similar.
Mm-hmm.
Almost 200 countries सिर्फ ओपन सेक्शन में पार्टिसिपेट कर रही हैं. If we win gold, this would be historic. This would be historic, and I really want India to win gold. So, chat एक बार इंडिया पे स्पैम कर दो साहज भाई. मतलब we are really really in for a 11-day journey जहां पे we might just win gold and we might finally get that gold medal का इंतजार है. और क्या टीम है हमारे पास भाई, खतरनाक टीम है.
As you know, Hikaru said in his video, जैसा अभी राकेश भाई ने बताया था कि this is unbelievably stacked, our team. So if it's going to be any year, it is this one. It has to be
Yeah.
this one.
And chat, love your support for the Indian players, and I can assure you, सारे players are fully focused. They know what this means. इनका पूरा life change हो सकता है. You know, so much support players get after they win a gold at a tournament like the Olympics. They know what this could mean. I mean, I'm pretty sure जब वो लास्ट के 2 दिन आएंगे तो सारे का सारा इंडिया वो ट्विटर में बैठा होगा इनके लिए ट्वीट करने के लिए. They know the support they can get, any of the support they have now. Look at the players, they're fully focused, and ये सारे के सारे future world champions हैं, and this is not a big break. And फिलहाल के लिए knight d4 सहज. So Vidit did play this move, very logical. ये knight थोड़ा loose था, and after queen to c8, so एक नजर इधर and एक नजर potentially इधर. So black is keeping it flexible. I kind of like this move, but I don't know if it's too little too late. And now comes
By
knight to
G5,
c4.
yeah.
And now black has to choose. So he doesn't have a square. कोई square ही नहीं है apart from g4. So that is the only square. And ये तो मुझे लग रहा है वो कौन सा प्रवर्ब था भाई, डैश की शादी में अब्दुल्ला बेगाना. I don't know, it's like one piece doing nothing in the middle of nowhere. ऐसा लग रहा है मुझे कि मतलब ये बंदा बीच में बैठा हुआ है, कह रहा है चलो भाई लोग हम अटैक करेंगे, देखो दिस नाइट धो डालेंगे अपने को, लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो भाई लोग.
Okay, he plays knight g4. It's already on the board,
हाँ.
and Vidit is thinking.
And the knight is like,
Maybe he goes.
भाई लोग
Mhm.
भाई लोग भाई लोग को धमाल का नहीं है ये. ऐसी सिचुएशन में हमेशा अपने आप कैसे आगे आ जाता हूँ. ये वही घोड़ा है भाई, ये वही घोड़ा है जो अकेला आ चुका है. एंड नाउ ही इज गोइंग टू गेट अटैक्ड. मे बी वी कैन attack with the pawn. We could also play knight f5 to block the attack, and then we are threatening some knight e7s, knight g7s,
Knight h6 check bhi hai bhai. Knight h6 check, I think it looks very, very risky.
Absolutely. And not to forget knight d5. Oof, this is such a beautiful position. I know black has some little counterplay here, but we can counter it and then white should dominate. And chat, Vidit might have a spectacular win in his first game, and that should boost his confidence. What do you think, Saj?
Yeah. Of course. Knight d5 looks really good to me. I mean, even a quiet move, yaar, like king b1 also looks really good. I feel like because, Vidit has what?
No, sorry. That was my mouse slip.
नहीं यार आप ऐसे मत किया करो यार, आप डरा देते हो. As I was saying, Vidit के पास material भी ज़्यादा है, and at the same time Vidit also has I think more chances of an attack in comparison to his opponent. So he can choose to play it aggressively or he can choose to play it solid, क्योंकि long term में भी उसका opponent बहुत suffer करेगा. So I feel he can do either of these things and he will still be better. That's a great situation to be in.
Yeah.
In a match.
Yup, chat. This looks. ये balloon क्यों आ रहे हैं भाई? Wait, what?
Balloons? It's just big.
What? ये क्या है भाई?
Is it because we said the word balloons or?
So I think.
Wait, how are you getting balloons on screen? What? ये क्या है साज भाई?
I have no idea, bhai. Why? Because is it because we're saying the word balloons or
This
what's
is because
happening?
of Arvind Chidambaram. It is his birthday.
Oh, it's Arvind
Ah,
Chidambaram's birthday today. That's why.
so happy birthday, Arvind. Yeah, I think you barely missed the
मेरे
game.
मेरे मेरे बर्थडे के दिन तो कोई balloons नहीं थे भाई. But this is biased. We also did a stream on my birthday. Why were there no balloons then? I want my balloons. Chat. मेरे को मेरे
उसके
balloons चाहिए
producer कोई
please.
और था ना.
I just want my balloons now.
साज भाई को बलून ला के दो यार कोई प्लीज.
Ah, yaar, give me my balloons.
Anyways, that sounds so wrong on multiple levels. लेकिन फिलहाल के लिए one level we know is white is clearly winning and VD crushing right now. Saj, one look at the Harikrishna game, which is the only one where I think it's roughly balanced. Do you see a chance कि his 2000 opponent could hold this somehow, or do you think we are only starting the game and Harikrishna will convert this regardless?
Yeah. I think so. I think शुरुआत में वो एक वो you are more careful, but eventually the player makes one mistake and then you go into that tilt factor. ये हमने बहुत बारी अभी जो SCC finals चल रहा था उसमें कितना आपने clearly देखा.
Might blunder. He has 14 minutes now. And after rook f1, finally he played rook to g6. But I kind of get a feeling looking at the bishop and rook on the same path, it's likely
Bhai, I
not the
think
best
you are
move.
muted.
Hello. नहीं, I'm not muted.
Yeah,
भाई, आवाज.
I can hear you now. पहले बीच में आपकी आवाज कही थी, but you please repeat that.
हाँ. So I was saying, yaar, looking at the bishop and the rook on the same diagonal, this very likely not the best move. And also,
Mhm.
कहीं ना कहीं पे look at the clock, 14 minutes for his opponent. I think we have the game जो सबसे पहले खत्म हो गई among all the Indian players, and it's going to be Praggnanandhaa with a rating of 2750, defeating Mohammad Tasi with a rating of 2355.
It's crazy, na, that he can completely, destroy a player of this level in such a in such a quick fashion. I mean, that's what a time. Love it.
Yeah, it
You're
is
right. This
insane.
game does looks like it will be over very very soon. Yeah. मुझे लगता है विदित का भी जल्दी खत्म हो सकता है. So let's see what happens.
By the way, Ivan Chaparinov losing to a Pakistani player rated 2000. Do you want to check that out, Sahaj? I'm
Yeah.
kind of
Let's
curious.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
And chat, not to forget, Pakistan is actually playing the Olympiad. They did not do it last time. As of now, two of their players are completely lost. One is equal, and Ivan Chaparinov is worse against Mafaz Khalid, 2069. There is something magical about this number 69, Sahaj. I don't know what it is. Uski rating bhi 2069 hai. Yaad hai, who's the guy who's defeating the Nodirbek guy?
Really, 2069.
Yeah, it is 269. So
Wow,
this
I didn't
69
know that.
number has something magical. मुझे नहीं पता क्या है.
But
Zero
but
clue, by the way.
bhai, this is not worse. I would say this is okay. I mean, black is still completely fine here. White is still completely fine here. I don't think this is
हाँ.
lost.
Yeah. By the way,
Yeah.
2169 है उनकी rating, not 269. 69 number common है.
Hmm.
So yeah, and he's ahead on the clock, Sahaj. He's ahead on the clock by 14 minutes. Dude, this is not
Wow.
normal though. You have to look, this is not normal.
Yep, it is not. It is not. It is not. I mean, but Olympiad के पहले round में this thing can be okay. I think it is understandable क्योंकि शुरुआत से you are I mean, I think higher rated players are more relaxed and the lower rated players are, out there to make a statement in the first round itself. But पहले round के बाद चीजें stabilize हो जाती हैं. तो I feel इसलिए यहाँ पे there are more, that's why the higher rated players should be very careful in the first, especially in the first round, क्योंकि वहां पे सबसे ज्यादा अपसेट होता है. अपसेट से याद है भाई कि एक बार अरोनियन का गेम पे दिखा दो.
हाँ, मैं लिटरली उसी गेम को खोल के बैठा हूँ भाई. मेरा हाथ उधर ही होता है हमेशा. Because chat, Aronian, yeah, he's been top 5 in the world. He's now playing for USA and is getting destroyed by a 2100 rated player. And एक बार हम यहाँ तक King B8 देखा था हमने. Bishop D2, Sahaj, first preference of the Indian again. Now comes Bishop D7. And now Queen to A3. Now, this is a move which feels risky, but whenever you play E6, I will always have Knight D6. So there is not much of a risk. And I think, I don't know what he plans to do next, but Rook C1 feels very logical to me.
भाई Knight C5 आएगा इधर, मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको. Knight C5 आएगा and black will be just be dead. It's just over.
Wow. Sahaj, would you play Rook E3 and then Knight C5?
Yeah. Rook E3 Knight C5 looks very good to me.
Chat, are we like 5 moves away from a potential Aronian loss in the first round? against a 2100. This is insane. And not to forget, Aronian is part of the number 1 seed US team. And Sahaj, अगर Aronian crumble करता है, मान लो इस गेम में, and he crumbles once more, let's say on round 5, for example, maybe Rare Option plays against India when we face them.
That would not be so bad, I think.
Yeah, and our chances automatically go up even more. And maybe our prediction कि US team को medal नहीं मिलने वाला could very much turn out to be true here.
Very, very true. I think very, very true. Yeah, this looks like this looks really, really dangerous. Sahil bhai, give me 2 minutes. I'll just be right back.
Okay? Yeah. Sahaj bhai अपने जिसके भी second है उसको message करने गए कि भाई कि भाई जीत रहे और हार रहा है, अच्छे से खेलो. And तब तक के लिए chat, we are going to go to the Indian players now one by one. I think हम प्रग की गेम देख चुके हैं. अब हम जाएंगे विदित गुजराती की गेम पे. नीरी भाई, can we have Vidit's camera as we move to that game? Because knight g4 के बाद विदित ने खेला है इंजन की फर्स्ट प्रेफरेंस, knight to f5. ये knight बिशप पे नजर, किंग पे नजर, एंड ये घोड़ा अब कंप्लीटली हैंगिंग है. एंड अगर आप बाय चांस यहाँ knight e5 खेलते हो, which feels like the natural move, आपने नाइट को सेंटर में रखा, पॉन के आगे सेफ है, सिक्योर्ड है, कोई पॉन अटैक नहीं कर सकता. यहां पे आएगा नाइट टेक्स c7 चेक, रुक टेक्स c7 फोर्स, नाइट टू d5, एंड आप ऑलरेडी देख रहे हो कि दूसरा नाइट अटैक कर रहा है. अगर आप खेलते हो रुक टू e8, already there are ideas like knight f6 check in the air, तो आपको इसका भी ख्याल करना पड़ेगा यार. It is very very deadly. For example, यहां मार दिया, मान लो पॉन से मारा यहां पे, and already queen h5, knight f6 check incoming, and black counter play, मान लो queen b7 खेलता है मेट करने के लिए. Chat, सवाल है आपसे, white to play and win, what do you play? Come on child, let's go. ये कैमरा चेंज करता है भाई. नीरी भाई इज बैक, सो आवर कैमरा इज ऑन पॉइंट. Where can we see live footage of players by ourselves? There is no ऐसे live footage available भाई. B3 possible है भाई, मैं ये नहीं कह रहा B3 बुरी चाल है, बट यार अब हम अटैक करने आए हैं तो भाई दूसरे के मतलब बस खत्म कर देते हैं उसको यार. Queen f7 भाई, यार देखो फ्री की रानियां मत देना यार. And the move is absolutely knight f6 check chat. अगर आप नहीं मारते हो, king h8, queen h7 is made, king f8 is knight d7 with check, so you lose the bishop for free. अब मैं रुक भी मार दूंगा तो पारना पड़ेगा, एंड यहाँ पे आप मारोगे g takes f6 check, king खत्म हो चुका है. अगर king h8 आता है, now you play b3, रुक g7 incoming, there is no defense to mate and the game is over. मान लो रुक g8 आता है, आप मार भी दो, ये मार दो, और रुक takes d7 next, queen f7, yeah, rook f7 and it's mate, and rook g1 पे king b2 बहुत ही safe. So it is literally game over in like 5-7 moves. So Vidit is very close to victory and अपने पास टाइम भी बहुत कम है, 28 मिनट है, तो आई थिंक विदित की गेम भी बहुत जल्दी खत्म होगी. मजा आ रहा है भाई, डे 1 स्टार्टिंग ऑफ वेल भाई. यार भाई बड़ी सही आ रही है, यूएस टीम हार रही है ना, मतलब उससे ज्यादा कुछ उधर सोने पे सुहागा लग रहा है भाई कि अरोनियन हार रहा है भाई. आई डोंट नो, इट फील्स सो नाइस. सॉरी भाई यार अरोनियन भाई, लव यू भाई, यू आर अ ग्रेट प्लेयर, बट यार क्या करें यार, देशभक्ति भी जरूरी है. विदित डूइंग रियली वेल भाई, रियली वेल. अगर हम कैमरा देखें भाई, ये एंगल भी अच्छा है. लुक एट विदित, सो फोकस्ड. Can we have full screen of Vidit, Niri bhai? Can we have full screen? Would love to see Vidit in action as he thinks. The knight on g4 struggling right now. Sahaj bhai is back. Sahaj bhai, can you just look at the game? Can we have the board, Niri bhai? Unke opponent stare kar rahe Vidit ko. He knows it's looking dangerous. And Sahaj bhai, main pani pi ke can you just cover the game for 1 minute?
Yes, 100%. By the way, guys, the opponent that Vidit is playing, I just remembered, I have actually met this person before in Morocco once. He's a very, very nice guy. He was the host of the tournament that I was playing. Knight f5 already हो गया board पे, and now he's thinking, I think यहाँ पे black has to move his knight to e5 or somewhere, or he has to go bishop takes f5. दोनों decisions बहुत मतलब dangerous से लग रहे हैं. I feel like he's on the verge of resignation. मुझे लगता है ये गेम अगले 5-10 साल में खत्म हो सकता है. Uzbekistan update please भाई. वो जैसे वो आते हैं वापस, then we can switch the board, but for now we have these boards on the board. धीरे धीरे करके ये वैसे नीरी भाई, I'm still under the under the impression कि Sahil bhai is operating this, so please excuse me for that. That keeps happening. By the way, Bishop F5 हो गया board पे, and Vidit has just recaptured EF5, and now उसका Knight G4 पे अभी भी थोड़ा weak है, so he has to move the knight somewhere. I think he has to play Knight E5 or something like that. I don't think the board has updated in the correct way so just yet. But Bishop F5 E5 already हो चुका है board पे. अब सहज भाई चैट देखेंगे. यस भाई मैं चैट देख रहा हूँ. निजत कहीं खेल रहा है. यस अनिशा जी, निजत खेल रहा है इन, बट ही इज प्लेइंग फॉर अजरबैजान. आई बिलीव ही इज बोर्ड 2 फॉर अजरबैजान राइट नाउ. यस अर्जुन को भी देख रहे हैं हम. ही इज राइट बिहाइंड और राइट ऑन द साइड ऑफ विदित. ऑल्सो आई थिंक सबके आई थिंक अगर हम सबके बोर्ड उठा के देखें तो बिटवीन ऑल ऑफ देम मे बी ओनली हरी's पोजीशन इज नॉट super clear to me so far, but I think apart from that it looks really good. भाई ये thumbs up कैसे आ रहा है? ये क्या हो रहा है नीरी भाई? How is that possible? But Sahaj bhai, how is it decided who will not play from 5? Well, actually, in the beginning, the captain decides which player will take rest and which player will not. But this is the first round. First round ke andar, it's a pretty normal practice for your top seed or your board one to not play, just to give them a bit of rest. So I think Gukesh इसीलिए नहीं खेल रहा है अभी के लिए, but the rest of the players are on the board. So yes. And we're back. We're back. Okay, Bishop F5, E5 has already happened. जो अभी तक update नहीं हुआ है, but we will very, very soon see a move by Mehdi. I think he will go Knight E5, which I think is very, very logical. But Knight E5 के साथ ही यार, there is this move, by the way, on the third board, you can see the board already being updated. So EF5 के बाद Black Knight has to go to E5. And उसके बाद I really like Knight D5 and I also like the move F6. Also, यार, just Bishop से Knight को मार दो. Even that also feels really good. I feel like in every position, it's very hard to make a mistake from the white side.
Welcome Sahaj bhai. Welcome करो मुझे. welcome के बाद.
Welcome Sahil bhai.
Welcome कर रहा हूँ भाई. By the way, if we go to Vidit's game back, can we have full screen Vidit with the board? ये भी चलेगा बढ़िया चंगा सी. Knight F5 के बाद you are looking at some ideas like Knight E5 पहले, and उसके बाद उन्होंने Bishop F5 मार दिया. And now comes EF5 and now Knight to E5. What do you make of this position, Saj?
Yeah. I was just discussing this, by the way. And I was saying from the white side, it is so difficult to make a mistake here. From the white side, because I feel like Bishop E5 be better hai, F6 be better hai. You can just play anything in this position and you will just be better.
And Sahaj, अगर black नहीं खेलता तो मैं तो खेलने के लिए ready हूँ as Vidit भाई. मैं तो पूरा रेडी वर्सेस खेलने के लिए. सो ही हैज टू मेक अ चॉइस नाउ. एंड अगर ब्लैक नहीं खेलते तो हम ही खेल देंगे. एंड वंस द जी फाइल इज ओपन.
Sahil bhai, I am also twinning, yeah, just like you right now.
You are doing what?
We are twinning, bro. It's twins. आपने देखा नहीं?
स्पेक्स के मामले में कह रहे हो क्या?
Of course भाई, और क्या.
यार आप शब्द ऐसे इस्तेमाल करते हो, कई बार मैं कंफ्यूज हो जाता हूँ. साहब आप कहना क्या चाहते हो भाई? काफी रिस्की शब्दों का इस्तेमाल.
Who decides top 4 to play, brother? That is decided by the captain, who is Srinath, and captain is the one who decides कौन सा player rest करेगा and कौन सा player खेलेगा. तो आज के लिए, the board one decided to take a break and the other players are still on the board. And I think in the women's team it's exactly the same.
Yep. And chat, इस position में Vidit seems to be ruling the board. Everything looks awesome. उनके opponent board पे नहीं है. You can see the bar jumping up even further. I think, wait, it's white to play. Why not F6 immediately? Let's go.
Wait, Bishop E5 मारो या F6 खेलो या सीधा या फिर आप सीधा F6 खेलो. दोनों में white के बेटर है.
खेलो भाई. G फाइल खोलो. And अगर Bishop F8 खेलते हैं, फिर मुझे सोचना क्या करना है. This is the move I'm worried about. या थोड़ा attack कर रहा है यहाँ पे. Maybe then we focus on F7, Saj. Rook G3, Rook H3. Oh wait, he played something.
Bishop E5, yeah. He played Bishop E5. Which I think is very, very logical. क्योंकि Bishop E5, D5 के बाद ना आपने ये भी decide कर लिया कि मेरा knight अब E4 पे बढ़िया से बैठ सकता है एकदम. It is a very, very nice outpost. And black के पास कोई counter play ही नहीं है यार. So I think he will take and maybe push F6 first, put his knight on E4, and I think he's just on the verge of winning the first match for the Indian team.
Absolutely. And बीच में एक नकली बोर्ड रहा था जहां पे विदित बोर्ड 1 पे थे. Even on board 1 he would have been a challenge for any team. So not to discount कि विदित board 4 पे है, 3 पे है, इंडिया की सारी टीम, anybody could have been on board 1. So he's really a force to be reckoned with, at board 3, board 4 here, Sahaj.
Yeah, definitely. Okay,
Looks
now
amazing,
he thinks.
bhai.
By the way, while his opponent is thinking, I don't know why he's not taking d takes e5 immediately. Maybe he's not happy with the position he has.
Sahaj,
That is
Sahaj,
definitely possible.
maybe
Yeah.
bishop f8 is the move here for black.
But then f4. Now you're losing. Oh wait, मेरा f5 का pawn भी तो मर रहा है. Yes,
Exactly.
you're right.
And after bishop f8, it's actually not so easy because Vidit has to find the only move to maintain his level of advantage, and that is rook d5, which is, while very, very logical, at least it is going to ask Vidit a question, yeah? So maybe this is the point. That's why he's thinking bishop f8, tricky move for black.
But also, by rook d5 doesn't seem that great to me, because after rook d5, I can also play c6. And then what happens with your rook? Does it go to a5?
So that is the beauty, Sahaj bhai. So chat, मेरा सवाल है आपसे, c6 के बाद white को क्या खेलना चाहिए?
Oh, I see it. You have to look at the f7 pawn, basically.
Chat, white to play. What can Vidit play in this position? हमने, by the way, 2K watching touch करी है. We really are glad you are here, chat, because we have started the process of getting gold. 11 days, 11 rounds, and it's going to be gold both in the open and the women's. That's the dream, bhai. We are second seed in the open section. We are first seed in the women's section. And the beauty is, जो open में second seed है, उनका first seed का एक opponent तो पहले round में ही हार रहा है. So फिलहाल सब बढ़िया लग रहा है. And Sahaj, क्या है move? क्या आप guess कर सकते हो? This is like impossible.
I think it is g6 or queen h5.
So the best move, Sahaj, is apparently queen f3.
Bhai, ये क्या है यार? Okay, that's not what I had. I thought queen h5 खेलोगे, cd5, and I have g6, and there is like an unstoppable attack there.
And
what is
now
queen
the idea is, if for example, let's say this bishop is now technically white's a piece up, right? So you have to take the rook. Let's say c takes d5. Now I pull the bishop back. I've kind of stopped these pawns, and now I have a free hand at the attack. There is no more counterplay from black now. ये सब हवाबाजी pieces है. But a difficult thing to find. In fact, black did not even, हम इतना deep जा रहे हैं, उससे तो pawn से ही मार दिया भाई. So Vidit is winning by. Let's go f6. Simple.
Let's go भाई. Let's go. Simple. और कोई बोल रहा था चैट में कि अरोनियन का गेम इक्वल हो गया. भाई, that is definitely not the case. Aronian is still in a -4 position. So I think he's basically just a piece down for nothing, yaar. And by the way, he just went bishop d7 and queen a3 and bishop f5. So that is a subtle draw offer. Agar he plays queen a4 again, maybe he goes bishop d7. That's a very subtle draw offer from Aronian. So Aronian मुंह से तो draw नहीं पूछ सकता क्योंकि he is not allowed. So he's offering a draw with the moves he's playing. That's what he's doing right now.
So basically, chat, ये position थी bishop यहाँ पे queen a3 bishop f5. So for example, if white plays queen a4, he will go back and offer a repetition. And Sahaj, the important question is, does white take it? Or does he say, you know what? I am going to beat one of the greatest players of all time, and I will not take a draw. What will he do, Sahaj?
He knows what he should do. I think
no,
anyone.
I didn't ask that, Sahaj bhai. I'm saying, what will he do? Not what does he really want to do?
I think he is debating between what he should do and what he will do. I'm pretty sure उसके दिमाग में वो draw offer बैठा हुआ है. Because I know if he, this is a moment he will remember for the rest of his life, because he took a draw against one of the greatest players of all time. That is a flex that not many chess players in the world have. And but at the same time, if he continues to play, if he chooses to play, then he might actually beat him too. So it's not an easy decision. मैं अगर उस situation में होता, I would have gone for the win, because a win means more. A win means much more. You can forever be the person who upset the best team, the highest rated team in the Olympiad.
Sahaj bhai, how I look at this, and I'm going to be honest here, I would always take the draw path earlier, like before COVID when I was playing. But there's a simple comparison. if you draw Aronian, you remember it for the rest of your life. If you win, then the world remembers it for the rest of your life. So I think there's that subtle difference ki bhai, win pe the world will talk about it, and draw pe you will feel good, but it's not something people remember. So you really have to
You
choose.
also know that Anish is going to tweet about you
Yeah.
as soon as he wins. Anish का tweet आएगा. हाँ भाई.
It's like a package deal. जैसे होता है ना पैकेज, वो ट्रैवल टूर्स में आपको दो दिन 3 रात ऐसे करके समथिंग, नीचे अनीश का ट्वीट एडिशनल ऑप्शन है नीचे.
Yup, बिल्कुल.
So chat, this will be an epic game. We'll come back to this. Time to go back to the Indian players. Let's go to the Prag game and start from top. And we saw Rook F1 come in, and that was the last move where he left it. And after that, Rook G6 हमने देखा था जब उन्होंने Bishop D3 के सामने खुद ही रुक रख दिया. And the second rook comes up, and Black is struggling here. Queen G7. Saj, Rook H3 seems to be very, very dangerous, and indeed played by Prag. And he seems to be close to winning this game. 7 minute 50 second है Black के पास. Prag has what? Why? What's my math? That's like 13 times. मेरे मैथ्स में 95 थे बोर्ड में यार, तो मैथ्स गलत नहीं थी मेरे साथ में. सही है ना मैथ्स? 13 टाइम्स है ना?
13. अब क्या बोलना क्या चाहते हो आप? I have no idea what your point है.
जो Prag का टाइम है, हाँ.
Oh, कितना डिफरेंस है उनमें? Yes. Not 13 यार though. It would just be 11. It would be 11 by 11. Almost 11.
Sorry यार, गलती हो गई है. मैं मैथ्स थोड़ा सा कमजोर है. थोड़ा सा मिस हो गया.
95. पर आपके 95 आए थे मैथ्स में.
हाँ भाई, जब आप चेस खेल रहे थे मैं पढ़ाई कर रहा था ना भाई, तो
बोर्ड 12 में आपके 95 आए थे मैथ्स में. क्या
हाँ
बात
भाई,
है.
आए थे भाई.
That is एक बार दिखा देना यार, भरोसा नहीं हो रहा मुझे.
वो 95 आने के बाद भी क्लास में रोस्ट होता था क्योंकि मैंने आईआईटी की तैयारी कभी नहीं करी. तो लोग कहते थे अबे क्या नूब है रे. एनीवेज, सो फिलहाल के लिए भाई, दिस इज द पोजीशन, एंड ब्लैक ने खेला है बिशप B7. एंड सहज, व्हाट इज द मूव हियर? व्हाट शैल वी प्ले एज व्हाइट? मेरे को क्लैरिटी नहीं है, बट आई डू वांट टू एट सम पॉइंट प्ले Rook G3 F5. व्हाट इज द बेस्ट प्लान हियर?
Rook G3 F5 looks very, very good. Also, F5 straight can be a good idea, but Black can play Rook to G5 uske baad, which doesn't feel like, it feels like Black might get a bit comfortable. So Rook G3 pehle khelo, uske baad F5 फेंको ताकि Black Rook G5 ना खेल पाए. I think that seems pretty straightforward. यार, अगर आप Black की position उठा के देखो यार, Black is not actually, there is no plan for Black. Black doesn't really have a plan right now. There is not much to do. Because you're just defending on the king side, and you have no counterplay on the center or the queen side. So you're just sitting there. You can also already see, Mohammed is not looking happy with his position, even though the bar is only +1. Practically, I think the advantage is much, much, much bigger.
And Sahaj bhai, I have a challenge for the chat now. I think हमने पहला membership challenge आपने नहीं किया है. अगर आप मुझे allow करो तो क्या मैं challenge कर सकता हूँ?
Please, go ahead.
So chat, पहला मेंबरशिप चैलेंज है आपके लिए, एंड इसका जीतने का तरीका मैं आपको सिंपल बता दूं ताकि क्लैरिटी रहे. दिस विल बी द चैलेंज पैटर्न मूविंग फॉरवर्ड. ठीक है, अभी के लिए द फर्स्ट पर्सन, ठीक है, टू बेसिकली राइट द आंसर इन द चैट विंस. ठीक है, ये ध्यान रखना. फर्स्ट पर्सन, एंड उनको अपना चेसकॉम यूजर नेम अपने आंसर के साथ लिखना ताकि वी नो एग्जैक्टली व्हाट्स योर यूजर नेम. एंड द चैलेंज इज, रेडी हो? पहले हाँ या ना लिख दो यार, परंतु मैं रेडी नहीं था, पहले बता देना. ठीक है. And by the way, Saj, Rook F G3 played. White के सारे pieces attack में है, and this is looking like Black is struggling.
Oh, by the way, there is not that much of a delay this time. Yeah, I mean, I think I think we saw the answer very, very quickly.
Absolutely. So chat, मेरा सवाल है, and Saj, now that I realize it, I can't ask this question and I can't see the answer immediately. So chat, इस वाले सवाल के भी change matters. You have to tag us on Twitter. You can tag me, that is my Twitter ID is at bottom. You can tag Sahaj, or you can tag Chesscom India. Doesn't matter, tag one. The question is, kitne move chalegi ye game? The first person to answer correctly, the first person to tag us correctly wins a Chesscom Diamond membership. That's the first challenge for today. अगला challenge है 2K likes, so let's get to 2K likes जल्दी से. फिलहाल 23 moves हो चुके हैं. And Saj, अगर आपको guess करना होता, अगर आप मेरी तरह एनएम होते, आपको मेंबरशिप नहीं होती लाइफ टाइम, तो आप क्या गेस करते भाई?
एनएम को मिलती है भाई, अब क्या बात कर रहे हो?
साथ में मैं और एनएम
लिखती है भाई, लिखती है. बट आई थिंक आई थिंक वी आर ओनली ऑन मूव 22. या 22. आई फील 23, so I think I would say 35, 36. That would be my guess.
35,
35, 36, yeah.
So I'm going to guess 33. Let's see क्या आता है. Slightly lower
35,
number.
36 looks logical to me, yeah.
Yeah. And usually chat I will try to have challenges जहाँ पे chat में आंसर आ जाए, but ये वाला I was very curious about, तो मैंने इसलिए कर दिया. Let's see why. And chat, this is amazing. And 7 minutes है opponent के पास, and we are going to see Prag come up with some good moves. And Saj, what is that move here? That's the question. Key, is it time to launch with f5? Is it time to play e5? Is it time to just wait and let black, self-capitulate? What do we do here as white?
f5 looks good, but I think I can play rook g5. And इसका point है कि rook g5 के बाद ना, if I go rook takes g5, तो वो अपनी queen से मार सकते हो, because it's a check.
Ah, yes,
it's a check.
I missed. That's
so
what I missed.
What
my idea was f takes and now f6. That was my idea. Yes.
Oh, that's
and now
nice.
bishop
that's
takes
nice.
and now e5. That was my
that's
idea.
Nice.
Arey,
that's nice. That's nice. I like that. But by, I would play something like king b1. And I know मैंने chat से पहले पूछा था, पर इसकी बहुत interesting spellings आती हैं जब भी मैं सवाल पूछता हूँ. Chat, इस type की चाल को हम क्या कहते हैं? When you play king b1, when you prevent or you prepare against a threat, what is that type of a move known as?
Come on, chat, let's go. Challenge नहीं है, but good to know.
किसी ने Alekhine's gun लिखा. Why?
Alekhine...
At least I know you watch a lot of these streams.
How many remember that? अरे चैट को 4 मैगी देनी है, तो मैं ना इसका नोट करने वाला हूँ, और ये चैलेंज भी हम इंस्टाग्राम पे करेंगे बहुत जल्दी भाई.
Yes, absolutely. Prophylaxis is correct, bhai. Prophylaxis is absolutely correct. That is what this move is known as, king b1, to prevent, क्योंकि queen g5 की जो check है, हमें उसको avoid करना है. इसलिए king b1 I think we will see from Prag anytime, I think now.
And कोई कह रहा है साहिल भाई भूल कर रहे हैं. नहीं भाई, मैं जिंदगी में सिर्फ प्रोफिलैक्सिस ही करता हूँ जब अटैक भी कर रहा होता है. तो ये मुझे पता है भाई, लकीली. लेकिन साज भाई, you are absolutely correct. In fact, king b1 is the first preference of the engine. So absolutely spot on. And this will be amazing because 7 मिनट है ब्लैक के पास. तो I'm guessing कि ब्लैक का जो वो बोलते हैं ना, जो क्रम्बल करने का मोमेंट आता है, when he realizes the game is over, is not far away. And look at him, he's panic. Can we have full screen for a moment? ये तो हरिकृष्णा ही गेम लग रही है मुझे भाई. ये प्राग या हरिकृष्णा है? भाई हरिकृष्णा लगा मुझे एक सेकंड. प्राग, I don't know why I thought it was हरिकृष्णा. साज वैसे क्या सनरेज आ रही है ना, मस्त लग रहा है ऐसे पीसेस के ऊपर. इट रिमाइंड्स मी ऑफ अ क्रिकेट स्टेडियम इन अ टेस्ट मैच, जहां हाफ धूप पड़ रही है, हाफ अंधेरा है, एंड द बैट्समैन इज लाइक, यार अब बॉल दिख नहीं रही है भाई, घर चलो.
हाँ. सहज भाई के 2 मिल जाएंगे, साहिल भाई से तो निकलवा पाए आज तक कोई. लोग जानते हैं आपको चैट में, वैसे ऐसी बात नहीं है साहिल भाई. नहीं लेकिन मैंने तो निकलवा दी भाई, मैंने तो निकलवा दी. इट्स ऑलरेडी ऑन इट्स वे.
जितने मैंने समोसे खिलाए चैट को भाई, कई लोग रिटायर हो गए भाई समोसे खा के भाई. ऐसा नहीं है.
भाई मुझे भी रिटायर होना है समोसे खा के. आई थिंक इट्स अ गुड वे टू गो.
आप बुडापेस्ट में हो ना भाई, तो थोड़ा मुश्किल है, वहां पे समोसे का रेट बहुत ज्यादा है. And by the way, he plays king b1.
Yep, king b1 on the board. भाई ये हमने expect किया था, with the idea of f5, क्योंकि वो queen g5 वाली check नहीं होगी anymore.
And chat, just to point out, let's say यहाँ black खेलता है pawn to e5, we can play f5. And अगर वो rook g5 खेलते हैं जो हम देख रहे थे, now comes rook takes g5, queen takes पे queen h7 mate. अगर pawn से मारते हो तो f6, queen से मारा तो ये mate, तो bishop से मारना पड़ेगा. And now e5 attacking the bishop and threatening, bishop h7, queen h7. So ये बहुत ही बढ़िया होगा. And black का king बिल्कुल कोने में फंस चुका है. तो king b1 के बाद f5 could be a potential move. And सहज, so black के point of view से 6 मिनट है clock पे, what can he do?
This is a very, very difficult question to ask, because I'm not sure what he can do. He doesn't have any counterplay, so to speak. He has to find a way to prevent this f5 wala jo idea hai. Maybe he can go rook g3 straight away, and if white captures back with the rook, maybe he can go queen to f8 or something like that. This way wo jo e5 wala idea wo utna possible nahi hai. Now maybe you can defend it with the rook. You can play rook g7.
Yeah. But again, when you're, आपकी आर्मी के जो 2 जनरल है, जो सबसे ज्यादा एक्टिव पीसेस है, वो आपके प्यादे बचा रहे हो, things have not gone correct for you, Sahaj, and this is the case for the Prag opponent here. And 5 minutes. Oh, he played something. He played. What did he play? He played something on the queen side, if I'm not mistaken. What did he play?
He actually played a5. You remember you were saying, okay, let's assume black plays a5. Black actually played a5. We don't have to assume anything now.
I literally, okay, maybe it's a good move. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, but I have to say this. I personally played because I felt it was a nothing move, the worst move you could play. And he played that move, Sahaj. That's not a good sign कि मेरी worst move बंदा खेल रहा है भाई.
That I mean, I think he maybe missed for f6 e5 wala idea. So we can actually see a win here very, very soon from Prag here. I think we should stay on this cam because I think he missed something. He missed
And
rook
Sahaj,
g5. He missed f6. He missed something.
So f5, what is black's move now? I don't know. He has to either take on g3 because clearly rook g5 is not an option. Rook h6 is not an option. The queen is hanging. So you can take or directly play. That's completely irrelevant. I think rook g3 seems like the only move now if f5 happens.
Rook g4 is not possible because I can take and take on f7. Oh, no, h7 में तो मेटी हो रही है.
Yep.
h7 पे मेटी हो रही है सीधी. So rook g5 is not possible. Rook g4 is not possible. Rook g3 is the only move then. Then you go rook takes g3. But I don't understand if he wanted to play. Bhai, let's talk about psychology here, okay? If I wanted to play rook takes g3, why will I wait a move for you to play f5 and then take on g3? That means he didn't see rook g3. He hasn't seen rook g5 wala plan, and after f5 he wants to play rook g5. It also makes sense because he has very, very little time on the clock. So maybe he's panicking, or maybe he just didn't have enough time to calculate all of this. All of this is possible. मुझे लगता है अगर उसको rook g3 मारना ही होता भाई, तो अब वो सीधा ही मारता ना. Why wait?
Good question, yaar. I think that's very interesting. And Sahaj, यहाँ पे upsets है. Because you will not believe what I just saw, chat. And chat, thank you for pointing out Mr. Cookie Monster. Because Mamydyarov, Shakhriyar Mamydyarov,
is you just call him Mamydyarov?
Mamydyarov. Okay.
No, you're saying mummy.
Sorry.
Mamydyarov.
Dil ki feelings nikal gayi yaar. Mamydyarov is losing to a 1900 right now. What is happening at the Olympiad, Sahaj? Look at this position. He is completely lost to a 1900.
Wow. Isn't that just... Wow. There is 97 check also coming. And 95 pe dead lost position hai bhai. Wow. This is unbelievable.
And chat,
this is unbelievable.
So, Mamydyarov losing, Aronian losing, I think second board Nodirbek losing for Uzbekistan. So, have we been completely off in our estimation कि भाई top teams are going to prove they are top teams, Sahaj? As of now, it doesn't seem likely.
I am with you on that one. This is insane. Oh, also he just gives up. Wait, Mamydyarov just agreed to sacrifice his exchange. You can see 97 check mein he's completely winning material for sure.
And Sahaj, after 97,
upset
bishop e7, the rook is attacked, the pawn is attacked. I have a huge center. I mean...
Oh, but maybe he can play knight f4. Bhai, maybe he can play knight f4 immediately. Because 92 check ke saath aa raha hai
isliye. Okay.
Smart hai banda. Queen f3 then. Queen f3, you attack the knight. And then wherever the knight goes, then 97 check aa sakta hai. Bhai, this is completely lost.
Wow. भाई 2750 प्लेयर हार रहे हैं भाई, क्या चल रहा है? अगर 2700 को हारते हुए देख रहे हैं तो एक नजर मारते हैं अरोनियन पे भी, जहां बिशप f5 के बाद White did not go for the repetition. So White is a true player. He plays rook c1 and Aronian ने कहा यार किसी भी ड्रॉ नहीं दे रहा है. Pawn to e6 attacks the queen. Queen तो नहीं blunder करेगा. Queen comes to a4 and now the bishop cannot go back. अपना प्यादा दगा दे गया. And rook c8, rook c3, doubling up the rooks. King a8, knight g3, bishop h3 and एक ही tactic है भाई black के पास. अब आता है knight to f1 and Sahaj, I think White is grinding this down. I expect him to win even though time थोड़ा कम है उनके पास अब.
knight f1 का initially idea मुझे ऐसा दिखा था कि he wants to play knight e3 and to protect
Yeah.
against वो c5 वाला tactic, but भाई h3 का रुक भी मर रहा है, h3 पे भी ऋषभ
Yeah.
भी मर रहा है. That's a great move, I think, by him because he provokes g4, and I think now he can just put all of his energy on the queen side, maybe play rook c1 next, and yeah, this looks like a very very easy win from here onwards. अगर ये जीत जाता है ना, which I think is very very likely, this will be huge.
चैट ने मम्मी यादव के नाम के मजे ले लिए भाई. Anyway, sorry भाई मम्मी यादव जी. By the way, I think it's time to go to the Prag game again because I really want to check क्या हुआ. Time बहुत कम था. A5 के बाद F5 played Sahaj. So we will see. Can we have Prag's camera? We already have it, right? Perfect. This is the moment, chat. Will he blunder the game with Rook G5 or will he play Rook G3? Chat, vote. Blunder? Yes, yeah, no. Sahaj, I don't think he'll blunder. What's your prediction?
Blunder. I think blunder. Because अगर वो नहीं करता, then he has to realize in this short amount of time कि why did I play a5? Why would I give my opponent an extra tempo just because
Sahaj,
just for no reason?
आज चैट सबके सब ब्लंडर लिखो भाई. चैट में देखते क्या पता खेल दे. सबके सब ब्लंडर लिखो.
ब्लंडर लिखो भाई, ब्लंडर.
अगर टैक्टिक काम कर गई तो आगे के राउंड में बहुत हेल्प करेगी भाई. दिस कुड बी द ब्लंडर गैम्बिट फॉर अस. ट्राई करते हैं. वी विल कीप एक्सपेरिमेंटिंग अंटिल वी फाइंड अ गैम्बिट दैट वर्क्स.
Yup.
कम ऑन ब्लैक जी, कर दो रुक G5, कर दो रुक G5. कम ऑन. 4 मिनट है उसके पास सहज. I honestly don't think he will do it because Rook G5 मैंने भी देख लिया था. That's a red flag for him, but you never know भाई.
But he also has very little time on his clock, so it's possible he missed. Black की side से ना, maybe it's possible कि he was not expecting f5 at all by Prag. उसको लगा कि वो e5 फेंकेगा, इसलिए he was waiting so long. तो ऐसा लगता है कि f5 के बाद maybe he goes rook g3 now, but still यार, this is such a lost position. It's completely lost.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. Looks very difficult. Come on, let's go. Blunder. Come on, Rook G5. 3 मिनट है भाई उसके पास. चलना ही पड़ेगा. And chat, he still has to play 15 more moves. So पूरा का पूरा 15 मूव उनको खेलने हैं 3.5 मिनट प्लस इंक्रीमेंट में. तो उनके पास बिल्कुल भी टाइम नहीं है. अगर इस चाल में नहीं आया ब्लंडर तो बहुत जल्दी आने वाला है भाई.
By the way, we have our first, I wouldn't really call it an upset. I don't think it's an upset, but I think one player will be upset. It is the match between David Howell and Raymond Song, both grandmasters, by the way, ended in a draw.
Oh wow.
So already board 2 of England has already drawn his match.
So Sahaj, it was your prediction हो कि England जीतेगी शायद medal?
हाँ, मुझे लगता है अभी भी. मुझे लगता है because I'm a big fan of Luke McShane यार. I really like his style of play. So when I saw that he's playing in the Olympiad, then of course my mind was always supporting him.
Chat, cylinder नहीं लिखना है भाई, blunder लिखना है भाई. Blunder. Cylinder से कुछ नहीं होगा भाई. Cylinder gambit कभी सुनी जिसमें blunder भाई, blunder लिखना है. Let's go.
Parvinder, yes.
भाई ये पंजाबी नहीं है भाई. मेरे फोन की बैटरी तक खत्म होने लग गई भाई. इतना प्रेशर जा रहा है भाई फोन के ऊपर. कह रहा है भाई यार ब्लंडर करना पड़ेगा. Come on.
Oh, by the way, Aronian has just played b5 in his position. Abhi bhi lost ever, but I'm still very, very curious to see how this game goes on.
And chat, not to forget, जो Chesscom India पे देख रहे हैं कुछ लोग, we have the cameras on Chess24 India. I can see like some people watching it. 276 people. Do join us on Chess24 India because we have the cameras. आप confused रहोगे हम किसके बारे में बात कर रहे हैं. You will see more of me wiping my nose than the actual camera. So please join us on Chess24 India भाई. Let's go. As we're looking at 2400 people watching F5. Black के पास सिर्फ 2 मिनट से कम है. अब सहज, what will he do? You're muted, Sahaj bhai.
Not much he can do here, Sahil bhai. I feel like he has to go to rook g3, but I don't like the fact that he's thinking so much before he moves.
I think he just saw
He shouldn't be on seconds. He has no, yeah, probably he just saw rook g5 possible nahi tha. So he's deciding by rook g3 मारना पड़ेगा, and that's not an easy decision to make.
Come on. Vidit blunder? No, I don't think so. He's still completely winning by Vidit's game. हम next जाएंगे जैसे ये game खत्म, ये move होगी. And he
He
takes,
took
and he takes, and he takes. Yeah, I think he saw it at the last moment. बिल्कुल last moment उन्होंने देखा कि भाई रुक G5 पे तो मैं हार रहा हूँ. आज पॉन से मारना है, रुक से मारना है, किससे मारना है हमें? Because both are very tempting.
I think rook takes maybe looks a bit better to me क्योंकि वो एक टेम्पो के साथ खेल रहे हो.
हाँ.
एक टेम्पो के साथ खेलना, I think you're gaining an extra move. So maybe I think that would be a slightly better for me personally speaking. But I think HG3 मारना भी बढ़िया है क्योंकि आप अपोनेंट को चाल तो दे रहे हो, बट उसके साथ आप ये भी बोल रहे हो अपने अपोनेंट को कि भाई you don't have any useful moves. Black just
Yep.
doesn't have any useful moves.
Yep. And chat, I think 1 minute है. What I'm going to do is I'm going to rush through the remainder 3 games, look at 10 seconds each, and then come back to this game because इसमें 1 minute है opponent के पास. So Niri bhai, let's keep the camera on Prag. I'm quickly going to switch through all the 3 games. Number 1, Erigaisi Arjun. He's slowly grinding it out. White के पास हल्का सा attack है, but he has options of trading queens with queen g6 or something. And Arjun is clearly better. Time पे भी बहुत आगे. Next, we have Vidit, who's literally winning. हमने d takes की वजह देखा था. f6, bishop goes back, takes, queen c4, queen f5, knight e4. As you said, Sahaj bhai, the knight is on a comfortable square. Queen f4, king b1, and Vidit is close to winning. I don't know, knight f6 आएगा, rook d7 आएगा, क्या आएगा, but he is really winning this game on the spot. And next we have Harikrishna, who is the only equal game we have, but as Sahaj bhai mentioned, he kahin na kahin pe it just takes one mistake and we are entering the time trouble phase of this match. So Harikrishna also should grind this down as he's ahead on the clock. So Vidit ki kya must sunshine aa rahi hai bhai, Sahaj bhai.
Perfect. Oh, by the way, okay, nee, that was a live board, my bad. But yeah, I think amongst the 4 players, maybe Hari has the most difficult match, at least as of now. Because शुरुआत में predict करने को बोलते तो I would not have believed you. But yeah, this is life. This is chess. That's what happens.
Chat करिए Vidit God, Vidit Avenger mode.
Yes.
या मैं गा देता बट कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक लग जाएगा. अनिश गिरी ने मेरी गाने की तारीफ तो करी. देयर इज दिस वीडियो दैट विल कम आउट चैट सून ऑन चेसकॉम चैनल जहां अनिश गिरी मेरे सिंगिंग की तारीफ करते हैं. तो डोंट मिस दैट आउट वीडियो. बहुत क्रेजी वीडियो होगी वो.
Bhai, would you believe me if I told you that the 2100 is actually not winning anymore?
यार ऐसे नहीं करो यार मेरे साथ यार. सहज भाई फीलिंग्स साथ ना खेलो.
He was a full piece up for some 10 moves and then he blundered the piece basically.
I see. So one look at that game before we go to Prag's game. I think ये position थी जहां b5 खेला गया and यहाँ पे queen a5 was the only move for white, but उन्होंने किया blunder knight a5 के साथ. Pawn takes, knight takes, bishop takes, king takes, rook c4, and the game is now apparently close to equal. So Aronian is back. He is absolutely back. And now the white player is thinking, यार draw बड़ा सुंदर लग रहा था मुझे उस टाइम पे, गलती कर दी.
Exactly, you hit the bullseye here because in your mind you're thinking कि भाई I had the draw. And also you're tilting a bit, yeah, because you're completely winning and it's very, very hard to let go of those thoughts during the game, especially when you have 4 minutes left on your clock.
Yeah.
You just have no time to process any of that. So that's definitely a sad situation to be in.
Yeah, and that is difficult. So देखते हैं क्या करेंगे Aronian के opponent यहाँ पे. Will he still grind out a draw or will Aronian somehow squeeze everything back and get US the full 4-0 score and maintain their spot on board 1? देखते हैं. Let's go. Niri bhai, back to Prag's cam as we wait for Prag to play. He has some time on the clock. Rook g3 possible. Black यहाँ पे बिल्कुल Prag के टाइम का इस्तेमाल करना चाहिए. He should think of options right now because खुद के पास उस समय उनके पास है नहीं.
Yeah, that is true. So I think he has to play rook g3 or h3. He's deciding कौन सी move better है because दोनों moves look, fantastic for white. But yeah, let's see what happens. Let's also quickly see what is happening in the women's section because we haven't checked that in quite some time.
Yep. Chat, एक run through करूंगा जल्दी से. 10 seconds per game, just like we did for the men's section, and then we are back to the let's keep the camera on Prag. Let's have Prag's camera. First of all, we will look at the game of Tania Sachdev, who seems to be completely winning. She has a huge center. If you count the material, I think she has 4-6, 1, 2, 3, 6 equal material, yeah, but completely dominating position.
Yeah, I would say she's completely winning. Bishop e4, bishop c3, and I think it's smooth sailing from here. Really like this position by her.
So Tania on the path to victory. Vantika also, we saw it till this position. This is the current position. Not sure if she is better anymore, but should be okay. Should be okay.
Should be okay, yes. But still, thoda mushkil lag raha hai dekh ke. I feel she has maybe a slightly worse position. Yeah. Because, you know, she's going for this king side attack, but I don't think she has enough pieces. एक बार मैंने knight f4 पे रख दिया, तो how are you going to attack me from that point?
Absolutely. And white has enough defenses. So Vantika slightly worse, but I'm hoping she wins. Divya's game, that endgame yet again, Sahaj. What do you make of this? Again, feels equal, roughly balanced.
Yeah. This position, I think, definitely is not much has happened here. I think rook c1 का idea ये था कि she wanted to play rook e1 and e3. किसी तरह से, you know, she can put pressure on the e file क्योंकि black का king e7 पे बैठा हुआ है अभी. But still, I'm still not fully happy with her opening choice because I feel like against a player like that, you just go straight into the middle game. वहाँ पे गलती करने के chances बहुत ज़्यादा होते हैं. You know, if you look at black here, black is happy to make a draw. So she's just gonna, you know, keep the position like this and you know keep moving her king left and right until Divya does something from her side. So yeah,
I think timetable phase mein we will see some player make a mistake and most likely it's going to be Divya's opponent because she is slightly low on the ratings, much lower on the ratings. And finally we have Vaishali जिन्होंने trap लगाया था bishop h2 का, white नहीं फंसे उसमें, and the current position looks something like this जहाँ पे I kind of like Vaishali here. A lot of pressure, knight on b3, can take the bishop pair whenever she wants. क्या लग रहा है साज भाई?
Yeah. She looks clearly better to me. Bishop e5 तो नहीं मर रहा अभी. Maybe d4 का pawn is hanging. So maybe white can defend it by bishop e3 or bishop c1, but still very, very difficult for white to handle this position. That's for sure.
Yeah, in fact, it's black to play, Sahaj. So I think that should make it.
Oh, it's black
easier.
to play. I thought white to play होता फिर भी थोड़ा chance था white को. Black to play, so this is not the best, yeah.
Yeah, so chat करिए Prag बिल्कुल भाई. We wanted to run through all the games, open section, women section, and now we go back to Prag's game जहां open guest time ही नहीं है और Prag ने pawn से मारा है Sahaj and his opponent has 40 seconds. Can we have full screen for Prag's game, Niri bhai? Because this is critical. 35 seconds for Prag now. Sahaj क्या लग रहा है, खेलेंगे कि टाइम पे हारेंगे वो?
Yes, 20 seconds left, 19 seconds left now. Wow. He has to make a move. He has to make a move fast. Prag एकदम chill act कर रहा है, as if he doesn't know कि his opponent is on time pressure. Prag is so chill right now.
Chesscom वालों, chess 24 पे आओ भाई, जल्दी से because कैमरा में crazy दिख रहा है भाई और pawn से pawn मार दिया. I don't know if this is something he should have done. Sahaj, this looks even worse now.
But what is he supposed to do? Yeah, इसके बाद भी I think this is just EF. Oh, knight d5 is beautiful. Knight d5 is good because if you take bishop d5, I can take back with my pawn and then I will take bishop f5. And उसके साथ साथ h7 का pawn is just going to be absolutely dead. This is over.
I think this was the end of the game, chat, because e takes effect at d5 score दिया, knight d5 attacks the bishop. The bishop has no good place to go. And अगर आप ये मारते हो, जैसे साज भाई ने कहा, pawn से मारोगे, now you take with the bishop. And next it is queen h7 mate as a threat. So this is looking lost. क्या करेंगे black? He has 9 seconds on the clock. And he chops off the knight. Sahaj, क्या चल रहा है भाई?
He played that move, by the way, with 3 seconds on his clock. Yeah, he had 33 seconds or something like that.
Wow. Chat, jaldi se Prag OP spam karo. I don't know if it will finish soon, but I think he will have a winning position soon.
Why Prag is looking so calm, so composed. I mean, he knows his opponent is very, very low on time, but he's not showing that at all.
And इस brilliant win के Prag को बहुत बढ़िया सा 1 point मिलेगा. I think 0.8 या I don't know 1 जितना भी मिलेगा. So
it would be 0.8, yeah. Oh, 1 second. He played the move with 1 second on his clock.
But Sahaj, that is a blunder, right? Rook e8.
Because यार 1 second के साथ तो आप blunder ही करोगे ना.
He should have played queen g6 and hope for a queen trade. But now when I take on f5, how do you save h7 exactly?
You have to play h6, I think. you have to play h6 in some way, and then maybe you can go queen f5 instead of bishop f5 style by. Because queen
Oh,
f5 के बाद
yes.
black को h6 and then queen f4 and then you take on h6 without training the queens.
Yes. Brilliant find, brilliant find. Queen f5, threatening rook h7, game over. And if h6, then there is queen f4, and you basically threaten this, and the game is over. Maybe this bishop f8, black will fight on for a while, but
oh,
yeah.
by queen d7, queen d7, queen f5, h6, queen d7, game over.
Oh yes, 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 yes. Queen d7.
Queen d7 तो खत्म है भाई, queen d7.
Come on, Prag. Chat queen f5, and if h6, there is queen d7, and the problem is rook bishop को बचा रहा है, and अगर आप queen से बचाने की कोशिश करते हो, this is too little, too late. Not only can you play around for a while, you have other moves, but even rook
h6 भी चलेगा, rook h6 भी चलेगा, but rook h6 मारने की जरूरत नहीं है, मार सकते हो फिर भी, that is also winning.
Yeah, and you can bring the queen somewhere back. That should be winning as well. But there might be other ways. There might be other ways.
Aronian lost. No, Aronian managed to save his position from that, and now I think it's equal. But I think Aronian will actually try to convert that into a win now.
Yup. And chat, जल्दी से stream like करो. Let's get to 2K likes because एक और Chesscom Diamond Membership का challenge आपके लिए होने वाला है. जल्दी से stream like कर दो. Let's go. I know 69 नंबर तुम्हें बहुत पसंद है. 1469 है. Let's get to 2K likes जल्दी से भाई. Prag drinking water. अरे भाई मतलब अब भाई पानी प्रग पीता है, पसीना ओपोनेंट का निकलता है. भाई कैसी नाइंसाफी है. आर्बिटर भी खड़ा है भाई कि जल्दी हो, ये वाला जल्दी होगा.
यार जल्दी खत्म करो यार, क्या हो रहा है.
उसको ही पता है भाई, आर्बिटर जी को ही पता है कि भाई कहाँ खत्म गेम होनी है, कहाँ खड़ा रहना चाहिए.
यप rook e8 भाई, queen f5 मारना जरूरी है. I think he will take that instead. I think Prag को पता है कि यहाँ पे bishop f5 भी winning है, queen f5 भी winning है, but he wants to find the move that is the cleanest. He is looking for the cleanest win right now.
Absolutely. Chat, ये बहुत famous quote है. I forgot the GM who said this, but when you find a good move, find a better one.
Look for a better one, yeah. I think it was Tarash, I think was said.
Yeah. And this is exactly, he sees many ways. Bishop f5. Maybe he's looking, okay, can I somehow put black even under more pressure? Is there something better? Is there something better? Is there something better? There's always something better in life. And 31 seconds.
I also see a crazy move. After queen f5, h6, I can also
Sahaj,
play rook h4.
Before we go there, did you notice the opponent has 31 seconds?
Yeah. I said he played it in 1 second. Yes.
He played it in 1 second. Wow.
I mentioned it when he played it. That is crazy that he played it so calmly also. But after queen f5, rook h6, I was thinking rook h4. And this is also good, na? Just next move rook g4 and queen ka ja rahi hai aapki. The queen is protecting the h7 square, which is a really important one. And then rook g4 ke baad it's over.
It is actually over. And Sahaj, I just checked the best moves. The only defense in quotes for black is bishop f8, rook g4, and rook e5. And यहाँ पे the simplest is rook se mara, rook f7, rook attacked, bishop attacked, rook h7. There's no check on f1 and you lose the piece. So if Prag plays queen f5 and then rook h4, your idea, Sahaj, he will win and black will resign. Chat, क्या लगता है वो निकालेगा नहीं निकालेगा? I think he will find this winning idea. He's already moving. You can see him shaking his leg. He knows it's winning now.
Yep.
And chat, we saw Mamidiyarov is losing to a 1900 rated player. One look at that game without changing cameras. This is the current position. I think Mamidiyarov has kind of, it looks better than it was earlier, but still, I think, white is winning. But 6 minutes hai to blunder ho sakta hai. Going back to the Prag game now. And he took with the bishop, Sahaj. Ooh.
Okay, bishop f5, h6, and now rook h4. I think idea the same here, na fir bhi.
Yeah, you're right, Sahaj. I think with queen f5 or mate hota na, like that's the advantage there. But yeah. VD has won, really. I just checked. Can we have VD's? Okay, he played something, but queen rook b6 by VD's opponent.
No, VD has not won. VD has not finished his game yet.
Chat, this is the VD game. He's also completely winning, but I guess this will take longer because time hai VD ke opponent ke paas. So this is the next game we'll come to as soon as Prag finishes his game. So after h6, Prag ne khela hai queen to e2, pinning the bishop. And now bishop d7 could be a threat, Sahaj, just to win the bishop on e7.
Yep, absolutely right. So black only can play queen f8 that protects the e7 bishop and the e8 rook, but that's a very that's a waste of a move in a very, very crucial position. So white can play queen d2, queen e3, anything like that that will just put pressure on the h6 pawn. Oh, he just lost on time. He just lost on time.
What? He lost on time. He lost on time.
But he lost on time.
And Prag points it out, and Prag's opponent has lost on time. And chat, jo 30 minutes dikh rahe hain, that happens because the clock has gone past 0 and ek flag ka mark hai, and Praggnanandhaa has the first victory, I think, Sahaj.
Yeah. I completely agree, but I don't understand why the clock showed that. That's definitely a faulty clock, or that's a mistake by the clock.
Basically,
because that should. Yeah.
The setting might have been wrong, but I think usually
even the setting is wrong.
Yeah, there's a mark of a flag on top usually, so that kind of signifies ki it should be over. And chat, that means Praggnanandhaa has the first victory among all the Indian players in the first round of the Chess Olympiad. He defeats Mohammad Taseer very, very convincingly, actually even without checkmating him. And after queen f8, sure, queen f8 would have been possible, but I mean, it's very obvious black is struggling on the clock, in the position. And congrats to Prag. Prag OP in the chat, spam ho jana chahiye bhai. Prag has won the first game, and that puts India's score to 1-0. I don't know if you have the score somewhere up. Like ideally from tomorrow, we should have the score somewhere if we don't have it yet. So वो एक point बना देते हैं score का. Like women's का क्या score है and open का क्या है. I think that's a good point. And with this, Prag has won his first game and India has won his first game. Time to rush to Vidit's game, chat, because Vidit is also close to victory. We don't want to miss the handshake. Let's go to Vidit Gujrathi's camera, and he is set to give India a 2-0 lead, and that should be very close for us to win the first round.
Yep, absolutely. VD has played, I think, so far. Yeah, he just played a3. Yeah, get it.
A3 removes any counter play. Of king के पास A2 square है, and that should pretty much mean that black is struggling. Time पे पीछे, position पे पीछे. Any sort of endgame is also winning for white. He has passed pawns. Black has nothing.
Yeah, I think he's completely winning. I would say plus like a 6 advantage here. Oh, eval bar ये equal क्यों दिखा रहा है? It's not right, guys. I think the eval bar is not right. कुछ गलती है वहां पे.
इवाल बार मत जाओ भाई. इवाल बार कुछ भी बोलता है कई बार. This is the इवाल बार भाई. This is the actual इवाल बार. तो इतनी बढ़िया पोजीशन है कि उसको कैलकुलेट करने में थोड़ा समय ज्यादा लग रहा है. कुछ नहीं है. It's taking some extra time. And opponent सोच रहे हैं. Opponent का वो मूवी थी ना, वो OMG में जो वो क्या नाम है वो,
परेश रावल
का दूसरा बंदा होता है जो वो पोज,
अक्षय कुमार.
नहीं यार, जो वो दूसरा बंदा जो मंदिर वाला वो होता है. एम से नाम है उस एक्टर का, क्या नाम है उसका, पुराना एक्टर है जो वो ऐसी पोज रखता है भाई.
पंकज त्रिपाठी.
क्या यार, OMG 1 की बात कर रहा हूँ, 2 की नहीं.
अच्छा, कितना नाम दे दिया आपको मैंने यार.
मिथुन सर, थैंक यू मिथुन सर. यस,
ओके.
उनकी तरह पोज था उनका. एंड चैट लाइटिंग थोड़ी बेटर लग रही है मुझे. एंड पीछे अर्जुन दिख रहा है. अर्जुन ना कैलकुलेट भी दीवारों को देख के करता है. मुझे लगता है अर्जुन के दिमाग में ना चारों तो दीवारों पे चेस बोर्ड लगे हुए हैं. उसमें डिफरेंट
Also, Arjun is doing such a nice job of blocking the sunlight from Vidit's board. He's a true team
भाई. बोलते ही हट गया वो. बोलते ही हट गया. All looking awesome, chat. India is all set. We are reaching, I would say, the latter half of the game now, जहां पे results will start coming in. मेरे को अर्जुन का pawn B2 पे दिख रहा है. I'm going to have a brief look at his game, and he has just pushed his pawn to B2, and that's a sign, he would not play this unless he was sure कि ये भाई ये game अपनी जेब में है.
Yeah, अर्जुन इतना stress क्यों लग रहा है?
What happens on Rook B1, Sahaj? That's my question.
Rook B3.
Is there Rook B3?
Rook B3. Yeah, Rook B3, easy.
And you lose the knight. Yeah, there's no way. Because
Bishop E4, F5, Bishop F5, Rook E5. Game over.
Rook E5. Wow. What? Bishop
Rook
e4,
f1 कर रहा
f5.
है. Yeah, bishop e4 f5. Easy.
Wow. Okay, wasn't that easy for me, but yeah, nice move. Right. And by the way, I think he has to play rook b1. So, we might see Arjun's game finish first, Sahaj. So let's keep this camera. I like this camera. दोनों game दिख रहे हैं. And now we look at rook b3. Hari winning. Yes, I saw Hari is also better, but he's also winning. So we'll go to his game last because he gives us लंबी चलेगी. So फिलहाल के लिए chat, we are all set for 4-0. बढ़िया लग रहा है सब. I think India 4-0 जीतने वाली है Sahaj.
Yeah. I think that is definitely going to happen. Also, Hari के board पे, you know, I think we'll come back to it because I think Vidit और Arjun का board बहुत जल्दी खत्म होगा. Maybe in the next 10 minutes.
Yeah. कल इंडिया वर्सेस कौन चैट. सो आई टेल यू हाउ द पेरेंट्स कम आउट. ठीक है. सो शाम को, आज रात को जैसे ही मैचेस खत्म होंगे, वी विल नो द टीम जिससे मैच है हमारा. सो मान लो इट इज, आई डोंट नो, लेट्स अज्यूम फॉर नाउ इट इज पोलैंड. रैंडम, इट्स नॉट गोइंग टू बी पोलैंड. एंड कल सुबह हमें पता लगेगा कि किस प्लेयर का किससे है. सो टीम डिसाइड होने के बाद बोथ कैप्टन्स, आप एक टीम डिसाइड करते हैं स्ट्रैटेजी के बाद कि किसको खेलना है, किसको नहीं खेलना है, क्या बॉर्डर रहेगा. एंड देन दे सबमिट द टीम्स एंड सुबह पता लगता है कि भाई किसका मैच किससे है. सो प्लेयर्स को until the last 3-4 hours before the match they don't even know किससे मैच है, but they have a rough idea कि इन दोनों में से किसी से होगा.
Yeah. तो रात को जैसे कोई प्रिलिमिनरी पेयरिंग होती है, सुबह के 10 बजे, आई मीन ईस्टर्न यूरोपियन टाइम, 10 बजे यू गेट द पेयरिंग्स एंड आपके पास अराउंड 4-4.5 घंटे होते हैं. Although I'm not sure because they told me कि you know यहाँ पे मतलब it's difficult for them to you know travel, जो भी उनका official जो भी वो रहता है. So the Indian team actually was taking the taxis. क्योंकि अगर आप official उससे जाते हो, then you have to leave around 1.5 hours before the match begins, which I think is really inconvenient for the players.
Yeah.
Like 1 hour 15 minutes, something like that is what you mentioned to me. So I think that's a lot of time, you know, that is just went wasted. Imagine, I mean, ये तो first round है तो maybe उतना matter नहीं करता, but again, if you're playing against an important team like the US or China or anything like that, every second matters. So I think at the end, players would want to leave at, you know, much later time.
I absolutely agree. And
my understanding.
Hotels का चक्कर बहुत है यार. You want to stay in the same hotel, you want to be close to the venue, and usually जब इतनी teams होती हैं तो arranging that is not easy. In fact, I heard कि बहुत teams का visa issue भी है. Some couldn't make it in time. So I think that's something, you know, I wish Fide would have done perfectly, but we'll see how it turns out. And Sahaj, bishop e4 played, and d5 is the move. That also works. Pawn takes, there is c4, bishop takes, there is b3.
Oh, d5 is so good. That is such a good move.
And yes. Vidit has won. Vidit's opponent has resigned apparently. Vidit's opponent has resigned, and as the sunshine shines on Vidit's first victory, India gets the second win. So amazing victory by Vidit Gujrathi. Just a flawless, you know, pull through, start to finish, no mistakes. His opponent had no chance whatsoever. Saj, flawless play.
Absolutely, bhai, absolutely. शुरुआत से लेके end तक, he didn't give him a single chance, which, you know, of course, Vidit is with this level of play is, you know, insane. And I think he has shown exactly that. And with this, we are 2-0 against Morocco, and on the verge of being 3-0, which means we have won the game despite of what happens in Hari's board. But of course, I believe Hari's game also is very, very important. And I think he will also bring a W home. Maybe not in the next 10 minutes, but I think it's going to happen in the next hour or something like that.
Yeah, so congrats to Vidit and Prag for winning their games. First Prag, second Vidit, 2 victories for the Indian team. Let's head quickly to the Arjun game because I am sensing a third resignation coming any second now. Niribhai, can we have the focus on Arjun's camera? I think we'll see a result soon there as well. Yes, and Sahaj, we have what happened. I think after bishop e4, d5, he took with the pawn, c4, rook takes b2, and how do we finish off matters here?
Just rook a3, why rook a3? Simple. Rook ko hata do, a3 pe game khatam. Then the knight is trapped, it's pinned, so there is no way to protect it. You can see Prag is looking at Arjun's board because I think he's like, bhai agar jaane hai to saath mein chalte na. Let me just wait for you.
Yeah. And Srinath as well, by the way. and he's there with Prag. He must be happy with so far what he's seeing, because I think it's been a pretty dominant performance by India. Apart from that one move where I think Arjun sacked a piece, which was a bit dubious, but it kind of worked psychologically. And I think that's something he might have to, uh, control against the top players of the world. But as of now, it's looking good.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Now, Rukhetri, I think he has to give up the exchange now, which is over.
Will he play on side? I think he'll resign. Yeah, he knows who he's up against.
I think he will resign soon. मुझे लगता है अगले 5-10 मिनट में ये गेम खत्म हो जाना चाहिए.
Sahil bhai, what is the significance of the border? Yeah, border is very important. Imagine you're playing a team like Norway, जहां board 1 पे Magnus Carlsen है. Who plays Carlsen is such an important decision, right? Imagine you're playing US. Who is going to play Caruana? So I think there's a huge difference, and which player plays really depends on the form and their, of course, personal record against the player. How is he feeling on that day? There are a lot of elements to consider. I think border is very, very important. I do feel Indian team itni strong hai. You could shuffle them in any order and we would still have a very good chance of winning the Olympiad gold. But yes, it's a consideration. We have to take it round by round and see kaun kahan khelega.
Yep, true. Makes sense. I think we will see a resignation from him any moment now.
Yep. By the way, Mummy kaisi hai? I mean, what's Mummy Diaro doing? Kahan gaya
Mummy Diaro?
He was lost, right, at one point. He still lost, by the way.
Let's see what Mummy Diaro is doing.
Take the same camera just for a 10-second brief, looking at Mummy Diaro's game. I still think he's lost. Yeah, still looks like that.
Yeah, he's completely lost. Wow, Mummy Diaro is gonna lose.
Yeah, I think unless 2 minutes hai though, so you never know. 2 minutes hai. So let's go back to Arjun's game and see the final moves. We are going to see handshake coming in soon. Let's go.
By the way, Hari ke board pe bhi kuch updates hui hain. Maybe we can check that very, very briefly. Or do you want to stay and capture the moment when he resigns?
I think let's capture the moment, because I think Harikrishna time hoga. It will take a longer while, so we will have time.
Yeah, you're right. It will.
Levon, by the way, update chat. Levon ki game abhi dead equal hai. So White blurred that game. Yeah.
By the way, updates mein, I also have another update on board 2 of US. Dominguez Linear Perez has already defeated his opponent. So the US is already 1-0 in their match. And बाकी के games अभी भी चल रहे हैं.
But that's very interesting, chat, Sahaj bhai and chat, ki US ke board 1 is equal, board 3 is equal. And board 3 was dead lost literally till a while back.
But so board 1 की जो position है, I think वो convert करना is not very difficult. I think he should be able to do that.
Okay, got it.
Like equal hai, but like, because of that IQP which we saw earlier, I think White has a lot of room to make errors there, and I think that's exactly what he's going for.
I think we'll find out pretty soon, Sahaj bhai. Let's hope ki US has a couple of niggles here and there. I think वो confidence dent होगा, मजा आएगा.
Right. That makes sense.
इतना statistic है ना भाई हम लोग यार. दूसरे के दुख में भाई प्रेशर ले रहे हैं भाई. क्या करें यार भाई, देशभक्ति भी ऐसी चीज है यार, करना पड़ता है. Norway is playing, chat. Every team has to play every round, but Carlsen, Ding and Caruana and Gukesh have all taken rest today. We will see them playing tomorrow because they want to, rotate the players, give everybody time at the board, get rid of their nervousness and any sort of, pressure they might feel, and then see who's in the best form to tackle the tough teams like USA, China, Uzbekistan, and so on. So I think kal hame dekhne ko milega. Sahaj bhai, who would you rest tomorrow? That's a very important point, right? Who do you rest tomorrow?
I think you rest Hari tomorrow, in my opinion, because I think you need to bring your full force from round 2. I mean, that's what the board order is, and I think किसी ना किसी को rest लेना जरूरी है. So my opinion, it should be Hari.
Chat, who would you rest? So I personally feel maybe tomorrow should be a rest day for Prag, because Arjun had a weak moment for one move. So I think he needs to be at the board. And maybe when in round 3, round 4 is when people start dropping points. So then maybe we should have the strongest team we can. So maybe tomorrow it can be rest day for Prag maybe. Like that's my take. Chat, what do you feel? No teams are eliminated here, chat. Every team plays all the 11 rounds. तो बड़ा मजा आएगा. The commentator thinks Magnus is nervous. नहीं भाई, Magnus is not nervous. Magnus is resting. Magnus is not nervous. अगर Magnus को साथ में I have a question. अगर Magnus को साइमल देने का ऑप्शन दिया जाए, तो नॉर्वे के महल चांसेस बढ़ते हैं कि कम होते हैं?
मैग्नस को अगर रेस्ट दिया तो
नहीं, अगर साइमल देने दिया जाए उसको, Magnus can, he can just give a simul on all four boards.
I think that only increases their chances. I think it
Exactly.
does.
Hari game almost finished. Wow. So that quickly turned around quick, before we could figure it out. One look at the Hari game. Wow, Sahaj, what is this?
Queen F1 check. Is this
We
like
saw it.
already clearly better for him? Yeah, he's completely winning, no?
Yeah. The B3 pawn
Oh,
is a pain
B3
for
miss
white.
हो गया उससे. B3 miss हो गया उससे.
Yeah, King H2. I can see Bishop E5 coming in. I can see many tactics. Knight joining in soon. And white के सारे pieces क्या कर रहे हैं भाई? ये तो पहले से बर्मुडा पार्टी में चले गए भाई. Game
By
तो खेल
also
लो.
King H2 के बाद Bishop E5 check, it's over. I think he just resigns there.
Yeah.
He missed something really badly.
Chad, this is awesome. I think we are headed towards 4-0 very, very soon.
भाई सच में mate in 17 है.
हो भी सकता है भाई, हो भी सकता है. कई लोग कह रहे हैं अरे मेट इन 17 नहीं, मेट इन 14 है. ऐसे मतलब बंदों ने खुद कैलकुलेट किया है. अरे नॉट 17.
I don't think mate in 17 है.
I think it's resign in one move by not mate in 17. वुमेन सेक्शन हम जाएंगे चैट बिकॉज दोनों गेम्स खत्म होने वाली है. देन वी डायरेक्टली स्विच टू द वुमेन सेक्शन, या, बिकॉज दैट्स व्हाट रिमेन्स. So let's look at the final moments of these two games and then we switch to that one. So quickly, chat, just a brief look. Prag has won his game, convincingly won against his opponent. Vidit has won his game, flawless game by Vidit as well. And Arjun and Harikrishna both are on the verge of winning. By the way, Arjun ki game mein I just saw, after CD5, C4, Rook takes B2. Can we have the Arjun game, Niri bhai? I think I have the board already. So Rook takes B2, Rook A3, Sahaj bhai, as you said. And now Rook to D2. Sahaj,
Yeah, Rook to D2 and let's take on D3.
I'm guessing
Simple.
because White has decided to play this might take a while, ऐसा मुझे लग रहा है.
No, I don't think so. I think the game is already over. Yeah, there is no. I mean, theoretically, he's lost already. And also, uska time bhi dekho na, White ka. White has 2 minutes left on the clock, meaning he's just one small mistake away from just losing this for this game to be finished.
Does Srinath have phone? Like, I don't think he can have a phone there.
No,
I'm
he cannot.
not sure.
He can. Right after that, what happened? Of course not. That is definitely not allowed. Yeah.
Why is there Kasparov playing against Kasparov? There is some resemblance there. I can see the resemblance.
No, there is no resemblance.
No,
okay.
it's only resemblance on the face, by not in the play though. that's good for Arjun. By the way, कोई कह रहा है नोदिरबेक के पास is सिर्फ 2 minutes left and he's completely lost. Can we have a brief look? Let's have the board, Niri bhai, with the camera on top right, with me and Sahaj there, and let's have a look at what the current position is. Sahaj, this is completely busted for Nodirbek, and I don't see how he can survive this. Look at the board.
Oh wow. This is just lost, no? कुछ ना कुछ मरने वाला है यहाँ पे. He's about to lose another piece, I feel.
Completely
Yeah,
over,
this is
chat.
over.
This is
Yeah,
pinned.
this is completely
Queen
over.
H5, Queen H8 mate is a threat, and you have to do something about it. And once you do something, then you get mated. And the best part is he has more time on the clock. So 2169, that magical number of 69 again doing the job for white pieces. And Sahaj, I mean, we are seeing upsets after upsets in this round one of the Olympiad.
Yeah. Absolutely right. All the upsets पहले दिखे नहीं थे यार. Aronian का game थोड़ा वो
हाँ.
फेक हो गया.
Yeah. And Fabi is not playing. He's also resting today. Chat. सारे players कल आएंगे वापस. And in the spirit of upsets, again, Mamidyarov also kind of lost. I think बस pass pawn निकालना है. And then it will be very, very difficult for Black. He has some counterplay, of course, but White has covered the second rank very well for now.
Mm-hmm.
So going back to the Indian games, let's go to Arjun's game and Hari's game and see what's happening. King G7, Saj, I think Black is playing on. So let's go to Hari's game. Will it end? I think it might end sooner. Let's have Hari's camera on top right.
Did he just resign? I think I think Hari's opponent just resigned. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. And this is the third victory for Team India. Beautiful game by Harikrishna. At one point, it looked equal, but we always knew he will have a chance to strike back. And one slight, glimmer of a mistake, and Hari pounces on it and converts it in flawless fashion. Sahaj, 3-0 for Team India.
Bhai, it is. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm surprised. Of course, this was expected from us. We have Srinath there looking super, super happy. No, I'm just joking. He's obviously very, very exhausted from this day. And of course, they've had a very, very long travel as well. Yep. But yeah, looking pretty good. I think not something unbelievable, but yeah. Now we just have the fourth game, which already, यार, funny चीज ये कि हम कह रहे थे अर्जुन का गेम सबसे पहले खत्म होगा, पर अर्जुन का सबसे लास्ट में हुआ है.
Ha. So that is 3-0 for Team India. Let's go to the Arjun game and see the final game finish as well. And let's have Arjun's camera, Nidhi bhai. Tab tak ke liye, I'm going to give you a slight update on the women's section chat. Filhal ke liye, all 4 games are on. Tania is winning, Vantika is equal, Divya is equal, and Vaishali is winning. So we are right now moving towards a score of 3-1, which I expect to move towards 4-0 very, very soon.
But also Vaishali is winning, no? Vaishali is completely winning, yeah.
Vaishali and Tanya are completely winning, yes.
Vaishali is completely winning. Divya ka lamba chalega, I think. Divya will play for a while, I think. Vantika also is not so easy, yeah. It's not equal, I would say. She's a pawn up, but still I'm not sure whether she's going to be able to convert it. But let's finish this game first. Yeah, I think this game बहुत जल्दी खत्म होने वाला है, and then we can move on to the women's section.
Yeah, Sahaj bhai, this looks amazing. And filhal ke liye, Bishop F5, I really don't think this will change matters. He's trying to push the d pawn. Let's see how Arjun tackles this last threat. He plays Rook A4 check. And I think he will simply put the Rook on D4 and that should be game over.
Yeah, Rook to D4 looks really good. Rook, मतलब कहते हैं Rooks को हमेशा पास pawn के पीछे रखना होता है. अब वो किसका पास pawn था वो आपने नहीं स्पेसिफाई किया था. बट इस टाइम पे अर्जुन दोनों के पास pawns के पीछे, D3B और D5B दोनों पास pawns के पीछे.
याप उसने कहा भाई एक तीर से 2 निशाने मारते हैं भाई तो बढ़िया है. And Rook D4 takes care of everything. So Sahaj, as Arjun converts this, I'll be back in just 1 minute. Just continue the game and then we'll move to the women's section. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Yes, we can do that. No worries. King F3 आ चुका है board पे. Black plays Rook to E5. अच्छा, he doesn't go Rook D4. He goes Rook to E5, attacking the bishop and the pawn. And I think we will see a resignation from the white side. Oh, by the way, that was Nijat. I don't know, chat में किसी ने देखा, but that was Nijat in the background here. As he's look. Oh, and there we have it. There we have it. Arjun has won his game. And that settles a 4-0 victory. By the way, game thoda, Arjun had a bit of a issue there in the opening where he went with that crazy sacrifice, but of course it has worked in his favor. Of course, his opponent went with that Rook A6 wali move, which did not work out well for him. And now that settles a 4-0 victory. Very, very convincing. Arjun OPY in the chat. Yep, Arjun has defeated Kasparov. That is absolutely correct, guys. That is absolutely correct. By the way, that settles it, yeah? 4-0, bhai. 4-0. हमने पहले predict किया था. Hopefully, women's section में भी already हम कह रहे हैं कि, 2 players already winning है. And 2 players are very, I think even though it's equal, I still feel there will be a 4-0 result in the women's section as well. But let's see what happens. Phone का क्या बताना है भाई? What happened with the phone? What should I tell with the phone? Vaishali has already won. Oh, let me just see. Let me just verify this if this is correct. I think it should be because उसके opponent के पास कोई option था नहीं तो yeah Vaishali has won guys. Vaishali has also won. That means women's section में we are already 1-0 on the verge of being 2-0 because I feel Tania might also convert very very soon. I don't think resignation immediately होगा though, but I think it should be very very soon.
साज
And
भाई
there we have
4-0
it.
हो
It's
गया.
so nice. Yeah. 4-0 bhai, 4-0. As predicted. What a performance.
भाई मजा आ गया. So Indian Open team has already won 4-0 chat, and it's time to move to the women's section. Before we do, एक नजर उन two very interesting games के ऊपर. You know, this is a spectacular game भाई. 2100 almost 2700 को हरा रहा है साज. कैसे भाई कैसे?
कैसे हाँ? That's crazy.
मैं
Crazy
पूछ
भाई.
रहा हूँ कैसे भाई? मैं पूछ रहा हूँ
I
कैसे?
don't
मुझे भी
know
करना है.
भाई. Me as a 2100, I never beat it. I never beaten a 2700 in my life. So, I have no idea. But but it is absolutely amazing, yeah, that he's able to do this.
Yeah, Srinath having a look. He's happy with the team's result, 4-0 as expected, but still important to convert. As we have seen in some games, it's not always that easy. And yeah, and I think, by the way, Aronian is now winning chat. So I think the US team at the end will somehow squeeze through with 4-0. But it was a nightmare for them at some point, yeah?
बिल्कुल.
Chat, इसके अलावा कौन सा अपसेट था? I think ममिदियानो का अपसेट था ना? It's still, the game is still going on. So we've not had any converted upsets, no, so far. Like कोई convert नहीं कर पाया अब तक.
हाँ, कोई नहीं convert कर पाया.
मेरी भाई.
But let's yeah, go ahead.
Let's go to the women's section cameras. I think it's Vaishali, by the way, has won. Can we quickly rush to the Vaishali camera? She has just won her game. This is where we left. She took the d4 pawn, 92, attacking the queen. Bishop पे takes h2 मार दिया है. King h2 पे कुछ ना कुछ तो deadly queen h5 check आ रही है. So bishop f4 was a blunder. Knight d4 attacks the queen. Rook takes, queen c1, bishop f4, queen f4, and queen h5 check. And the rook is lost. And Vaishali gives the women's team the first point, 1-0 up. And also Tania is also winning. Let's have Tania on the camera. As of now, 3 minutes for Tania, 2.5 for her 1800 opponent. Saj, I think this is also the next victory because dono rook ek hi line pe hai.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna win on e7, and then I think it's smooth sailing from there. I'm not even sure if she will take instantly or she will just go queen b2 or something like that, which also seems quite good. But yeah, let's see what happens.
Yeah, 2 minutes है. I think time pressure में 6 move और खेलने हैं उनको. So it's only going to get worse somehow, I feel. G5, and I said it's going to get worse. It's gotten worse, Sahaj. You save the exchange maybe, but your king suffers now.
No. G5 is way too ambitious. I think white can just go f takes g5 and just take everything, and then with b2 ke diagonal se bhi you can just attack. So just take everything as much as possible, and I think it's going to be over from there.
Wise Tamrin ji बिल्कुल wise बात कर रहे हैं. Insane India performance, but I think it's also expected, Chad. It's also expected. We knew this would happen, and it's been done. Azerbaijan game, they are losing. Yeah, we are looking at that game, man. I can assure you, हमारी नजर उसी game पे है. ये है वो game. But as it finishes, we are looking at the Indian players. Tania converting her, game. And by the way, Tania recently played an event to, get back in form. She had not played in a while. And even Nidhi Bhai played there, and she played really, really well. And it's showing she's back in form. If you've done it so many times, you don't need much practice to come back into shape. That's the best part. इतनी बार कर चुके हो आप लोग, इतनी बार you've won medals for India, it just gets very easy.
Yeah, of course. I think Tania has also won a board medal before, right? I think she got a bronze, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. And here she takes the g5 pawn as expected. I think ये king side खुल रही है. That's awesome. And not to forget this d6 pawn push. Yeah, at some point this will be a tactical nightmare. Pass pawn bhi hai. Why is Hikaru not playing? That's a good question. I think Hikaru ke streaming ke unke obligations hai. He didn't want to miss it, and to be honest, I kind of get it. The venue is so big, the teammates can tell each other's moves. Nahi, nahi, bhai. The teammates sit next to each other first of all, and also I think this is a heavily moderated event. Like there are cameras, like hundreds of cameras. There like, I'm sure hundreds of arbiters, and no team would even try risking it. I think. I know there was this case जहाँ पे बहुत साल पहले पता नहीं कितने decades पहले किसी ने कोच ने कुछ हिंट दिया था कुछ खाना ऑफर करके वो तक पकड़ा गया था तो this is not an event जहाँ पे you can do that. याकूब बस 1 मिनट है पर ये 1 मिनट उसको चुभने वाला है भाई बिशप भी गया. This is just over Sahaj. 2100 ने 2700 पेल दिया भाई.
There goes your Uzbekistan defending champions, yeah. They were the defending champions. It's crazy that their board too is suffering this by. That's insane.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure ki kal they will not be happy, bhai. They will not be happy with this. Yeah, this is shocking.
Absolutely. Definitely not expected. It's a big wake-up call for them. Yeah, okay. This time no one is taking them lightly. And not that they were doing it before, but of course they are the defending champions and everyone wants a piece of that.
And just to agar I guarantee Uzbekistan mein, this is the position of their board 1. And Sahaj, are you sure that White is going to win here? What's happening? Because pawn takes is an immediate draw, I think.
I don't have to take it. No, maybe I can go 96 perhaps.
Then Queen H2. Are you sure Notenbek is winning? I am not sure. Because
King
there are Rook
F1.
F3 ideas, not to forget.
Rook F3, GF3.
This is lost. Sahaj. Rook D3
No, I meant King F1 is what I meant. King F1.
Okay, Rook D3 played though. That's the move.
The Queen H2, King F1, yeah. Not King F2.
I think we can hear them analyzing. What? You can hear us by. We are not in the Olympiad Hall. I don't know. Iska matlab kya? Yeah, Amit are also losing. Kramnik King team ke coach hai. Yes, maybe that didn't work out perfectly. I don't know. I think time will tell. But Kramnik has a lot of experience, man. Honestly, he would be a great coach. But this is not how they wanted to start off the tournament. And Sahaj, I don't know what is happening in this position right now. Who's better? Because I can see Queen H2 check. King F1, as you said. Then what?
Queen H, yeah, exactly what I'm saying. No, King F1 के बाद मुझे कुछ दिख नहीं रहा. I think White is winning this. Just King F1, yeah. Yeah, बार एकदम क्या एकदम जिंदा हो गया after Queen H2 check. Before that, it was completely up and down, but yeah.
Maybe then.
Will Sahaj bhai go to hall? Yes, I think I will probably at some stage. Maybe not in the next few days, but we will see.
Yeah. So chat, we will have a look at where's Notenbek's game. I think that is the one which was about to finish. Maybe they are still completely busted against it 1900. Going back to this game, this is the current position. Sahaj, he's trying to attack the queen. Honestly, what's the problem? Why can't we just... okay, we can't... Queen F6 looks more logical on it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Queen F3 now. Yeah, Rook G6 also looks very, very dangerous to me. Rook G6 also can be winning. Rook G6, नहीं, Rook G6, F G6 आ रहा है, sorry, Knight से बचा हुआ है. Queen F4, there is Knight H5. Is this a draw?
No way. I mean, just pushing the queen back somewhere should be winning, man.
Queen F3, Knight E5. Queen F3, let's say check. Bishop. Bishop दिख गया, but Queen F3, let's go Bishop. अच्छा नहीं, because you can play H6.
Why not Queen F4 by the way?
H5 मर रहा है ना, Knight H5.
अच्छा H5 मर रहा. Oh my bad. Queen H3 then, yeah. Should be winning, man. I really find it hard to believe this is not winning. It's a time, 22 seconds for White, by the way. 22 seconds. Chat, this, by the way, is Tania's board. She seems to be absolutely crushing. Look at these two bishops. Yeah, this is just insane. Completely winning. She grabs the opponent rook. Let's go. Rook takes, king takes, and she's simply a piece up. I think it's time to resign. I see resignation soon. It's time to resign soon. Let's go. So that'll be 2-0, yeah? Sahaj bhai in the women's section as well.
Yup. We are almost there. 2-0. And then उसके बाद I think Divya की game पे मैं थोड़ा सा, I'm feeling a bit unsure, but I think all the other games I think we are looking good.
भाई एक एक करके सारी निकालेंगे चंक, तुसी फिक्र ना करो बस साहब, तुसी फिक्र ना करो यार। भाई बीमार आदमी कह रहा है, भाई बीमार आदमी गलत नहीं बोलता। भाई कि भगवान की दुआ होती है बीमार आदमी के साथ। एनीवेज फिलहाल के लिए भाई किंग G1 1 2 3 minor pieces, 2 minor pieces, piece up, protected pass pawn, weak king. I mean, it literally has nowhere to go. One check is mate, so yeah, it should be over soon. Can we have full screen for Tanya with the board? Nidhi bhai, I think we're going to see resignation soon, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है. And she's not even thinking now. She knows it's over.
Yeah.
She plays queen b2, defends the bishop. And now, Sahaj, would you go and attack the king, or would you just push the d pawn somehow? What would you choose? Queen g2.
I think I will choose anything here. Anything is winning here. I will play king h1.
Northernbeck drew. What? No way he drew that. How on earth did he survive that game? No. Oh, he drew that game. White offered a draw after. Oh, they drew that game. They drew with repetition. Northernbeck, oh, survives. That's crazy.
He survived. Wow, crazy.
By the way, knight d7 and queen g2 is on the board as we predicted. And it is time to resign because bishop g6, I pick it up. King f8, there is queen to g7 checkmate, and it's time to resign. And that's it. Tania Sachdev wins the second game for Team India on the women's section. Beautiful conversion, just a flawless game again. Team India is cruising, and Tania takes home the point.
Yup. Queen g2 check. Of course, resignation to banta hai yahan pe, because queen g7 ke baad that was just a mate in one. So, yup, that's our 6th win overall. Oh, yeah. Was that a gift? I think she just gave a gift to Tanya. Yeah, she gave something to Tanya.
Who?
Uski opponent ne kuch diya usko abhi.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. I think in world events, a lot of people do this. When I was playing under 10, under 12, my opponent used to give me something from their country. I think that's what she just gave to her. Very, very sweet of her.
अच्छा, ओ तभी मुझे गिफ्ट नहीं मिल रहे लाइफ में क्योंकि मैं ओलंपियाड नहीं खेल रहा हूँ. अरे यार,
Exactly.
Chat, if you want gifts, then play Olympiad, bhai. No, I mean, Tanya's role model, man. Like, it makes total sense. And as of now, Tanya with a beautiful conversion there. So that means India is 2-0 up. And वो अगला point कहाँ से आने वाला है सहज भाई? So is it Divya? Is it Vantika? क्या लग रहा है? By the way, Vantika seems to be... Wow, can we go to Vantika's game for a second? Because Tanya's game is now over. Can we have Vantika's camera, Nirya? Because this is really crazy. Looks something like a keychain. Yeah, that's very sweet. Because Vantika is a pawn down, Sahaj. Now, she has some chances for a repetition, yeah, whatever. But White ke paas do passed pawn hai. I don't mind this camera because dono game dikh rahi hai hame. This is a nice camera angle as well.
You can also just push b pawn completely down. No? There are no checks.
Knight h4 maybe is the last try, but I will always have queen f2 at the end, right? Divya game भी देखेंगे chat. This is Divya's game, by the way. This is the position. ये structure में बहुत कम changes आए हैं पिछले I would say 3 घंटे में. And I would say White looks tiny bit more better than she was, but more better. Wow, what English? Slightly better more, but I still feel कहीं ना कहीं पे कि it should be holdable. Black has some pressure on E2. क्या लग रहा है साज भाई? ये win होगी कि नहीं होगी? Vantika looking
maybe.
over.
But I think she has to show some technique here on the queen side. Like she has to go knight d3, but you cannot move the knight instantly. Though maybe you can go king b3 and a4. Knight d3 move karte to h5 ka pawn mar raha hai. So maybe you have to go king b3 and a4 or something like that. But that doesn't seem like that doesn't seem very convincing to me. Like again, I don't get why she went into this endgame in the first place. Oh, by the way, 40 moves हो गए ना यहाँ पे?
Yes, they have reached 43 moves, so they have time. So let's go to Vantika's game for a second, जहाँ पे अभी 40 moves है. By the way, 93 played, threatening queen g2 check, and she plays queen to c6. And Sahaj, what do you think about this game from Vantika's perspective? Is it something that should worry her? Ki, okay, she could win against a 1900, or do you feel ki it's a one game thing and she'll be back?
No, I don't think there is a. What do you mean by one game she will be back? You think
No, I
this,
mean,
this
like,
you think
she made a mistake here, and this will not affect her confidence at all, like going forward.
I mean, also we're not sure whether this is a fatal mistake. We are not sure what happened. I mean, of course, opponent with a galti kar sakta. Yes, she sees knight g2 and queen a3 is there. I can see that there are chances of a draw, but like maybe, I mean, I think let's see a bit, because ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि your opponent gets a bit ambitious, and then they start to play for a win, and then they can make a mistake. That's definitely possible here.
Yeah. That's what you're hoping for. Her elbow, no, I think there was something reflective on Divya's elbow. That's why it looked like there was, like, we were seeing through her elbow maybe. कुछ reflective था उस पे यार. विराज भाई को गिफ्ट चाहिए. अरे भाई, so do I भाई. We all need gifts भाई. Life में gifts are awesome. Levon winning, we know. By the way, chat, वो game draw हो गई थी. नोदिर बेग की draw हो गई थी game. So that is the first big upset. Not exactly a win, but yeah. And Mamid Yarofi की game चल रही है. And Saj, so far, the higher rated players have somehow come back. So do you expect a comeback here as well, or do you think this is just gone?
I think this is gone. I mean, there are some, अगर वो light squares पे अगर थोड़ा सा control बैठ जाए, तो maybe he can hold it. But I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening.
See Pakistan
Wesley and
last
Anish.
board. Really? पाकिस्तान और अनीश, रुको दोनों देखते हैं. दोनों चेकआउट करते हैं भाई, ऐसा क्या चल रहा है दोनों में, क्रेजी. So पहले जाते हैं हम. Quickly we'll check out Anish's board. What's happening? I can't find him for some reason. Yeah, this is where I'll find him. So Anish is still in a equal position. Wow. I'm not sure he's winning this. What do you make of this, Sahaj?
Anish is black, right? Draw. I think draw. It will be interesting, but yeah, I think this is a draw.
Wow. Oh, by the way, Niri Bhai has mentioned a fun fact: the table is completely made out of cardboard.
Yeah. I know.
Wow, that is crazy, man. Usually that's not. Wow. And Anish game looks like a draw. And Pakistan का क्या चल रहा है भाई? Because कोई लोग कह रहे हैं कुछ crazy हो रहा है पाकिस्तान के final board पे. Always looking forward to Pakistan games. By the way, Pakistan has lost on 3 boards, and their last board is right now in an equal position. Okay, so yeah, Pakistan will lose 4-0 most likely. So going back to the Vantika game, 9g2 happened. Queen a8 check, king h7, and queen takes g2. And Sahaj, do we try to give up a virtual immediately, or do we try to pick up the a3 pawn? What is the best path forward?
I think just pick up the a3 pawn and then try to give a check, because I think that would end in a draw.
Oh, by the way, Divya, क्या निरी भाई क्या
कैमरा बोल रहा है भाई? लिख दो ना यार.
निरी भाई पता नहीं क्या बोल रहे भाई. I got confused for a second.
He also wrote it on the group as well.
अच्छा पता नहीं.
Something with camera भाई. Something with camera.
अच्छा, my camera. Oh, it went off. Oh, okay. मेरी second battery भी खत्म हो गई. I'm going to add the third battery.
अच्छा, आपका कैमरा. Oh, अच्छा.
मैं करता हूँ. मैं देखा ही नहीं इस बार तो.
So मैंने भी नहीं देखा क्या. We are on this screen ना, so I couldn't see it. But yeah, queen takes e3 looks normal. Even queen e3, I mean, I think पहले pawn मारो, उसके बाद वो checks दे सकते हो. Then I think it's just a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think first half is already being dropped यहाँ पे पहले round में. Did she take queen a3? I can see there is some movement on that side. Yeah, she just took queen a3.
Yep, she has taken the pawn, and that just means ki bhai, yeah, I mean, this is looking good. This is looking good. She gets one pawn. The pawns are now equal.
I mean, I don't think this looks necessarily amazing.
No, I mean, in
because
terms
this
of
is
holding
half
the
a
draw,
point.
right? Yeah,
I mean, white cheat. Vantika doesn't have to hold a draw here. It's her opponent who has to hold the draw.
Are you sure? Because I thought, okay, I mean, it's a passed pawn. You play queen e4. You can't queen e4 check. Yeah, it's a check. Luckily for me, you give a check and then you play h4 and then I don't know.
Actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, you just play queen e4 check. You're right.
Somehow the thing is like white's king can walk over, yeah, to the b pawn, and I have to always keep an eye for that out. Like somehow I've lost this, like not exactly this, like a worse version, but yeah, it gets painful when the white king starts moving and you're like,
was it rooks? Was it a rook and name with the same structure?
Queens.
So queens is aata. Acha.
Yeah.
I actually had a very similar position with my pawn on h3 and I had two pawns and I was playing against Divya Barua. Not sure if anyone in the chat knows who he is, but he's the second Grandmaster of India after Vishy sir. And I was playing against him in this tournament in Bangladesh, and we had this exact same position where I had two pawns on the right side and my opponent had like one pawn. Basically, जो आपको दिख रहा है ना अभी जो position जो Vantika versus, it's like a similar structure. And he held that for like an hour at least, and I couldn't convert. It was really tough.
Wesley has drawn. That is insane.
Really?
That is insane. I don't know if we have the cams. I think the game would have already finished. Wow. But USA could not win 4-0.
That too on their first game, bhai.
And
first board.
And Sahaj, it could very well have been 2.5, 1.5 for USA. And oh wow, that is crazy.
Yup, that is indeed very crazy.
And that means, Sahaj bhai, maybe my prediction was correct, that US is not in form, the US are not in form, and they really need Caruana there. I feel that's their one big hope, that he wins all his games, and then they have a lot of pressure on the opponent team. But as of now, US not looking in form, and unka, Wesley So was the star player for them in the last Olympiad, because Caruana crumbled, and today he is drawing the first round against a 2370 player, and Aronian, they both, he was also completely lost. So this is not a good sign, and they actually have already dropped half a point there. Okay, they still win the match, but not how they would have liked it to.
Yep, बिल्कुल.
अगर ऐसा होता ना कि मतलब दे आर कंप्लीटली फ्लॉलेसली विनिंग इन एवरी बोर्ड, बाद में कोई एक बंदा टाइम पे प्रेशर में आ गया या कुछ हो गया, तो यू वुड अंडरस्टैंड, बट दे वर एक्चुअली लूजिंग ऑन वन बोर्ड एंड दे वर लाइक, या दिस इज क्रेजी. साज भाई किसकी फोटो देख रहे हो नीचे भाई? साज भाई कुछ नीचे.
मैं आप तो थे नहीं ना भाई, अब क्या कर सकते हैं.
अरे भाई किसकी फोटो देख रहे हो भाई नीचे आराम से मस्त.
That's a secret भाई, that's a secret.
Yeah. Let's go, chat. This is going to be a nice finish to day one of the Chess Olympiad. India winning 4-0 in the open section, and they are already 2-0 up in the women's section. And slowly but surely, I expect these guys to win. Of course, Vantika ka most likely to be a draw. And it did happen. Queen a3, Queen a4, check, g6, and now we'll see h4. And because the White King is so weak, it should still be a draw, but you never know. Never know.
I think she will make a draw here. I think she has to. She has to make a draw. Okay, board 2 पे हम check कर रहे हैं Divya versus Rachel Miller. I think Divya still can try a little bit, but looking a bit tough. Looking a bit tough.
Saj, could there be a plan of Rook c2 and Rook c5?
Yeah, I think there is, but I think she has to time it correctly. Uske baad bhi, I'm not sure what does that accomplish. Because even if you take on c5, white takes back with the pawn, then how will you get your king on the queen side? I think you would have to push something like a4. And I think once you push a4, then I take, king takes, and the king can get access, via b5, b6, something like that.
Yeah, but as of now, if we take, then yeah, black just plays b5 check anyways. But at least then I have rook c2 and the
Exactly.
knight is free.
Isliye rook c5 can be good, I think, in that sense. Well, I think maybe she has some chances there. But yeah, it's going to be a long game though.
Yeah. And chat, वैसे तुमसे सवाल है यार, कैसा लग रहा है यार इंडिया की फॉर्म अभी? मेरे को तो बढ़िया लगी. आई थिंक सिर्फ एक हल्का सा रेड फ्लैग था, वो अर्जुन का सैक्रिफाइस, बट उसके अलावा तो सब चंगा लग रहा है. बिकॉज बाकी टीम को देखो, अजरबैजान स्ट्रगलिंग, यूएस स्ट्रगलिंग, उज्बेकिस्तान स्ट्रगलिंग. I also want to have a look what happened to China, because that's one of our strongest competitors. कि वो आराम से जीते क्या? China, by the way, where is China? Why can't I see China? China has won 4-0. So, and yeah, pretty convincingly actually. Yeah, China pretty convincingly has won. 3.5 next match. Sahaj, I expect India to score 4-0 next match as well. I think there's no doubt, at least in the open section, yeah?
I think open section may, yes. But I think women's section maybe 4-0 is not unbelievable, considering I think we will drop at least half a point here. So I think it's not completely unbelievable.
But do you think they will be disappointed with dropping half a point here? Would they think, okay, it's not a big deal?
I think they would be disappointed, yeah. I mean, this is a 1900 opponent, just a 400-point difference. Of course, you will be. I mean, I think in the bigger scale of things, maybe it doesn't matter a lot. But I think Vantika herself would not be happy with this. And when you draw to anyone 400 points below you, come on, you're not happy.
Yeah. And as the captain, so do you take the approach of Vantika drew, we have to give her more chances to get her confidence? Or do you take the approach of Vantika has drawn, we need to give her some rest to, kind of get the mental state right? Which is the correct approach here?
Can you please repeat that? Like, what in which sense? In which sense do you mean?
For example, she has drawn today, she will not be happy. So do we kind of get her playing the next round instantly? So for example, she wins and gets her confidence back? Or would you say, let's give her 1 day rest and then get her back for round 3?
I think like in a bigger scale of things, maybe it's good to have a break after you have a bad round. So you can kind of get back and, get back much stronger. But considering this was the first round, utna farak nahi padta. It was just the first round. It happens, you are playing for the biggest team there is. And, of course, no one's going to take you lightly. And that can be a bit overwhelming for anyone. So I think either way, it's okay. But thankfully, we don't have to make that decision.
Yeah, tough choice there. Tough choice. I kind of take the path of, I think just keeping the same team, and somebody who has done really well, maybe can be given a rest, like Tania maybe, or, even Vaishali can be given a rest. Harika comes back, gets her first game, and Vantika gets another chance to kind of get her form back. Aryan Tari losing to IM from South Korea. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Carlson will not be happy if that is the case. No, I don't see him. Is he losing?
This is Aryan Tari's game. Oh, yes, this is. I mean, he's not winning this.
Yeah. Aryan Tari is black. He has a pawn, but it's very well blockaded as of now. I can imagine playing king d4, king d5, king c6. And it's not easy to push this pawn, Sahaj, right? Because even if the king goes to d5, you still can't push it. I don't know. Now the Bars is winning. I don't know if it's winning, but it should be very close to winning at least.
Yeah.
Please make board bigger. Okay, let's go with the board and our faces and the bigger board. भाई कैमरा छोटा, कोई चीज तो छोटी होगी भाई, चाहे कैमरा हो, बोर्ड हो या हमारी शक्ल हो भाई. If any country has an equal score, then a team with less draws wins. Yeah, I think that's so the बहुत deep चले गए हम यार, बहुत deep चले गए. Iran is the highest rated team without a GM on the board. Wow. Can Vidit win Tata Steel? भाई ये तो बहुत टाटा स्टील भी पता नहीं होगा कभी ना कभी, तब पूछेंगे, अभी टाइम है उसमें. अगर नेम में भाईजान हो तो अजरबैजान इज नॉट हैप्पी भाई. They are not happy at all. Not happy campers. This is the best view. I agree. And by the way, one thing again
सस हो रहे हो
तुम्हारा
भाई, सस हो रहे हो, सस हो रहे हो.
सस हो रहे हो कुछ बोला मैंने?
नहीं, फायर आर्म को बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
अच्छा. Oh, by the way, Jesus की बात, we have a few moves. Check king g7, check f6 and h4. And from White's perspective,
But why this is what I don't understand. Like, there is no chance you can win this position. Why would you play a move like f6? Like,
I
why?
agree.
Because
That
now
I
you're
agree.
just, now you're, I mean, there is literally zero chance you can win this. सब कुछ बचा हुआ है मेरा. I mean, I get that you're not happy that this is not going your way, but I think you're only creating more problems for yourself here.
So what I
Just take the
feel
draw.
she's trying to hope for is somehow, queen d7 check, king h6, king h5, and king takes h4. Like that's I can see
तो
the
मतलब
only idea.
and white बैठ के ताली मारेगा when you're playing all of this. ऐसे थोड़ी ना होता है यार. I will, okay, if I just play king g2, king g1, king g2, king g1, king g2, king g1, right, Sahil bhai? Okay, I'll play king g2, king g1. You can do whatever you want. Go, do, play.
Bye, nahi, bhai. I think it's okay. I get your point, bhai. I get your point.
There is nothing. But I
Ah,
don't get what the point of a move like f6 is. I think it's just prolonging the game when no one has the when no one has any chances.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Good one, Sahal bhai. Good one, bhai.
No, I
She's
get
frustrated.
that she's frustrated. I get that she's frustrated. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I would be too, but you have to kind of understand कि कुछ थोड़ा सा चांस होना चाहिए भाई. कहीं मतलब कोई एक सेकंड एक परसेंट गलती का चांस होना चाहिए, which doesn't exist.
When Gukesh and Ding match, I think World Championship November में है, but they will face each other very likely in this tournament as well. तो एक बार तो होगा जब इंडिया चाइना का मैच पड़ेगा. Sahaj says something, Sahil, yap, yap, yap. अरे यार GM बोलता है तो mostly सही होता है ना भाई. Anish is losing. What? No way he is losing. I can't imagine that happening. How is he?
I don't think he's losing this.
How is he losing? I mean, if anybody is better, it's Anish, right? White has to play king f3, otherwise Rook g6 check and black is again better.
But apparently Mamed Yarov is lost.
Huh, but he always was, right?
Yeah.
So that we already saw. Just to kind of catch up, Mamid Yarov, okay, this is Aryan Tari. So Carlson will not be happy. Aryan Tari ko डांट पड़ेगी आज. Let's go to the game of Azerbaijan.
Sahaj bhai is frustrated that no bhai, of course I'm not frustrated, but it just I think that the decision should have been just to take the draw, because कुछ हो नहीं सकता अब यहाँ पे, you are just waiting for nothing.
Sahaj, but first of all, interesting choice by fielding Mamid Yarov on the last board. What do you make of that?
So Nijat is ahead of him. I would like to know how do you feel about that?
Is Nijat even playing, bhai? That's my first question.
Yeah, you just saw Nijat in the camera also, no? He
did
walked
I?
past one. Yeah. He walked past one of the players. Yes. I think maybe you were fixing your camera at the time.
But
I did
what's
say it
the
out loud
logic?
also.
What's the logic about keeping Mamid Yarov on the last board? To me, that makes no sense.
ये सेम है ना भाई, हमने भी अर्जुन को जब शुरुआत में
That's
when there was a board.
That's because our fourth board could have challenged people on the board one. Otherwise, if you're guaranteed to lose that point, that it makes no sense. As of now,
I think
they
Mamid
have
Yarov on board 4 is great. No, he's such a aggressive player, and of course
it's
one
a
of the
waste, right?
all-time greats.
It's a waste. He will win all the
No,
games, but baki boards pe they will lose.
no, I don't think so. I think they have Suleimanli and they have Nijat and then they have Muradli. They are all, I mean, really powerful
Bhai,
players, and Rajabov
bhai.
as well.
कैसे बोला ना? हाँ, very strong players. They have Mamedov, they have Suleimanli. भाई, अब्बासोव का नाम avoid करके तारीफें कर रहे हैं भाई.
अब्बासोव तो है ही यार, अब्बासोव तो सबसे पहले आएगा, उसके बाद बाकी आएंगे.
हाँ.
ये मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ चैट में साहिल भाई?
क्या
ये
चल
आप
रहा है?
असली अकाउंट से आओ ना भाई.
ये मैं नहीं हूँ भाई.
हाँ. ये आई विश ये मैं होता, बट ये मैं नहीं हूँ. Who is
What will
tomorrow's opponent? भाई टुमारो के अपोनेंट हमें आज रात को लेट पता चलेंगे टीम्स, और लेकिन बोर्ड ऑर्डर हमें कल ही पता लगेगा, कल सुबह के 10 बजे इंडिया टाइम होगा, वो 1:30 बजे.
Yeah.
दैट्स व्हेन वी विल नो.
Can a player have a burger or pizza while playing game? I guess they can have it if they have it with themselves, but probably not at the board. Like they will have to go to a corner. But knowing how unhealthy burgers and pizzas are, these players are very focused on their fitness as well. I don't think they'll have that. Very unlikely.
I think that you can have like, I don't know, like something, you know, like finger foods you can have, something that doesn't distract your opponent. If you have a burger, you would open up the burger, like unwrap it, and that creates noise. So that can be distracting to your opponent. So anything that doesn't make noise, you should like, you know, I used to take like a piece of chocolate to my matches, and I would get up from the board. Like before I have to open it, I would get up from the board and go to the corner. Then I would open it up, you know, so that it doesn't distract my opponent. So so in short, probably not.
Yeah. By the way, Aronian, I think, has won his game. So he somehow came back in that game. And what's happening in the Divya game? Any updates? By the way, she did play A4 Sarge, the move you're suggesting. Pawn takes, and B5 check, King B3. I think now we'll see Rook C2 pretty soon. But Black has King B7. So yeah.
Yeah. अभी कोई chance नहीं है ना? Maybe you can play Rook C5 at some point, but probably there is no chance.
Yeah, and even if Black just takes, you can't really move your king up. So not really sure what's the plan here.
You know, I'm genuinely a bit scared for Vantika. I'm genuinely a bit scared. क्योंकि मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको साहिल भाई, what can happen in this position, and please stay with me, okay? What can happen is I can play, I think she just played Queen F4 here. I can play Queen to C5, then I can try to push that pawn down all the way to B7, and उस time there Vantika will want to draw. Because of course, अगर आप checks नहीं दोगे मेरे को, तो my king can escape. And then my king can technically go to 8. And then it is white who can win this position. Like theoretically, मैं बोलूंगा this position is 90% draw, 9% chance of white winning this, 1% chance of Vantika winning this.
But honestly,
like I'm genuinely, I'm scared now for her. She shouldn't have taken the draw.
I don't think it's 1% of Vantika winning this, because that means she's basically stopping the pawn, and the white king has a free hand to come all the way. And at some point, it will reach like somewhere here, where any checks will kind of trade queens and it will be lost. So she should have kind of, this is not an ideal square, right? Because even on G1, there were no checks. Everything is covered by the white queen.
Yeah. But I can, exactly. So it's like it becomes scarier the more you think about it. देख मैं हमेशा वो डिफरेंट तरीके के मैं वो मतलब envision कर रहा हूँ कि how can she win this, and I don't see a way where Vantika can win this.
Such question. So as black, could I potentially play king h6 here?
Queen f6 ना भाई.
Queen b4.
Queen h8 mate. वही मैं आपको कह रहा था.
Sorry. Happens.
Okay,
happens.
My point proven even more. This is what can happen.
My bad.
Chat को भी दिखा दो एक बार.
बीमार आदमी कैलकुलेशन नहीं कर पाता भाई. ये मेरा आइडिया था भाई h5 पे आने का, बट टाइम ही नहीं दिया आपने यार.
अच्छा h5 पे आना चाहते थे आप. Right.
हाँ, because if I put the king here, then I'm kind of okay, I feel. Fressinet drew against some 2156. Bhai sahab, yeah, that's crazy. NM tactics. अरे भाई बीमार है. बीमार है NM भाई.
नहीं कोई नहीं, बीमारी में चलता है.
By the way, Queen B5 played by black. First question, Sahaj. Queen C5. Do you trade queens?
Even if you trade queens, only white is winning that. Black cannot win that.
Yeah, my point is
draw हो जाए. King e3 खेलो ना. See, now you know, as white, I will see कि Vantika played f6. ठीक है. I was very nicely offering a draw in a position where I have the passed pawn. and Vantika
हाँ
refused. So why will I play something like queen c5? This is
हाँ
technically a position only white can win, no? अभी Vantika नहीं जा सकती. You were completely right about that when you said कि यहाँ पे सिर्फ white can play for a win. So just
but
play king
Sahaj,
e3.
thing is her opponent is 1900 and usually मैं जो देखा है कि लो रेटिंग और हाई रेटिंग में ना कई बार डिफरेंस एंड गेम में ही पता लगता है. Like they
Yeah,
are
you're
more
right.
likely to blunder in the end game. And looking at this, like maybe Vantika feels, yeah, there is hope that she might just make a mistake, and that's why she's taking so much risk because she feels, yeah, until this pawn is on b4, I am not risking anything. So
So
maybe, yeah,
your point is that the mistakes usually happens in the end game, and you're 100% right about that. Okay, but that mistake is not a mistake in this position क्योंकि यहाँ पे white के लिए mistake करना impossible है. White सिर्फ blunder कर सकता है यहाँ पे. That is queen मरवा दो या फिर आप pawn मरवा दो and then maybe white black has some chances. But without that, there is no way that she can convert this position. तो आई थिंक इवन एट द एंड ऑफ द डे अगर मैं किंग ई3 खेलता हूँ, किंग जी3 खेलता हूँ, मैं कुछ भी खेलता हूँ, आई थिंक ब्लैक जस्ट सिंपली कैन नॉट मेक प्रोग्रेस.
yeah, yeah. I think Nidhi bhai, one suggestion, maybe instead of time control tomorrow, that's where we can have the score. We can have the score, and I will try to get the eval bars as well, chat. But score update kar sakte hain. That is something we can do. And also, by the way, कुछ fun facts है नीरी भाई के पास. And he has said कि USA has won 20 medals but never organized an Olympiad. Thank God for that, to be honest. वरना रात को जागना पड़ेगा साज भाई.
That would have been nice. Tigran
And
Petrosian lost 1 out of 120. Okay, that's not true. Really? That's
Tigran नहीं है भाई,
crazy.
तिगरान है भाई.
Tigran. ये
Out
कौन
of,
सा वाला Petrosian है, by the way? पुराना वाला,
I
नया
think
वाला?
I think this was the old one. नए वाले का इतना सा रिकॉर्ड कैसे होगा?
वही तो मैं सोच रहा था कि ऐसे कैसे पॉसिबल है.
And prior to 2008, each country had 2 reserves. Wow, I didn't remember this.
I didn't know that either. That is crazy.
Amazing facts there by Nidhi bhai. And now we have Queen A7 check. And Sahaj, I am going to F6 here. मुझे तो आगे बढ़ना है भाई.
हाँ, तभी तो मैं क्वीन c5 खेलूंगा भाई. You see, she's clever. She's fishing for that way
But chat,
to win this position.
I am not going to the back rank, Sahaj. That is too risky somehow, I feel. सारी प्रॉब्लम्स लाइफ में ना बैक रैंक से स्टार्ट होती है. ऐसा मुझे लगता है. वन डे यू थिंक कैजुअली, यू नो व्हाट, मैं चला जाऊंगा बैक रैंक पे, क्या ही हो जाएगा, एंड सडनली यू एंड अप लूजिंग द गेम. सो आई वुड से आगे बढ़ो लाइफ में, पीछे नहीं. साहब भाई कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहे भाई. साहब भाई शेल शॉक्ड.
I'm a bit shell shocked. I think King F8 is still very, very logical here. King F8, I think she has to play because King H6 में उसको डर लगेगा थोड़ा. Because if I can play, bhai, if that pawn reaches b6, then bhai, you have to be very, very careful. फिर उसके बाद black, I mean, you have to be insanely careful.
बट साहब आफ्टर किंग F8, क्वीन C5 पे क्या खेलने वाले हो?
मार दूंगा मैं queen c5.
मार दोगे
That's
ना?
a draw.
तो वही
Yes.
ना, फिर you have to calculate the pawn end game then.
No. I think that's easy, na? Because pawn ending, I don't think you really have to calculate.
Something
You can see
happened.
that that's a draw.
Something happened in the Divya game. Wait. So just now she played e3, rook e4, and now knight e2. Sahaj, if my understanding of pins is correct, this pawn is gone.
But do I not have d3?
Takes with check.
I go king somewhere.
And then
कहाँ
knight
पे
e4.
ये मत पूछो. Let's
Knight
say
d4.
king c7. Let's say king c7. Knight d4. I will take knight d4. Did she just play that?
This is me, bhai.
Rook e5. Oh, rook e5. There is rook g4. No. That's not good. That's not good. Rook e5, rook g4 के बाद I will be lost. So let's go back.
हाँ.
डरा दिया आपने तो. 92. Okay.
I think
Actually,
Divya
you're
has a good
right.
chance of. I think
Yeah, she
might
does.
have a good chance of winning.
King e6 maybe I can play.
king e6. I think that's one way to do it. Knight d4. I assume knight d4 is forced. Rook d4. And I don't think the pawn in game is holding, right? There is no
Yeah, because king e4 के बाद you have f3 check. Yep, that's true.
king d5, just king c3, king e4, and now just f3
f3 check. वही मैं कह रहा था ना, king e4 पे there is f3 check.
Yeah. I think our opponent just kind of blundered, Sahajan. यहाँ पे apparently king d6 was the drawing move. And after ed4 to
But
play
that's
rook e4.
not easy to find.
Not easy. But the thing is, why did she do this? Like, there was no need
Why
to come
play
to d7.
हाँ, just go king f7.
Yeah.
Or just go rook e4 something. Don't move the king.
Yeah, there was no reason to come to a d5 and kind of self-pin your pawn. So Divya getting a lucky break, but that's what happens though, Sahaj. That is how stronger players win. Weaker players would just grind it out, and at the end make a slight error, which they just pounce on. And now I think Divya is likely to win. But can Vantika do something here? Because after king f8, she chose your move, Sahaj. And now you have to choose, what does white do? Does she play queen c5? Does she give a check? Let's see.
Yep, I think we still have to see. By the way, मैं सबके results check कर रहा हूँ, what's going on. And yeah, Aryan is actually almost lost. Aryan is almost completely lost, yeah.
Good question by Saran, by the way. How are the board medals awarded? Because they keep changing the board order. जो original board order होता है, जो submit किया होता है, जिसमें Gukesh board 1, Prag board 2, Arjun board 3, Vidit board 4, and Harikrishna board 5 is considered as the board order for prizes. जो भी shuffling होगी, it's considered as based upon the original one. Let's go Divya. Yeah, she is winning this. And इंडिया पाकिस्तान हो सकता है, बट उम्मीद करो ना हो. ये अगर हो रहा है मतलब कि इंडिया इज नॉट प्लेइंग वेल, बिकॉज पाकिस्तान हैज लॉस्ट टुडे. सो ये चीज ध्यान रखना. Aryan Tari losing, we know. Aryan Tari losing, Amidaram losing. That's crazy, bhai. Lot of upsets.
No, white is not winning this position. I think still there is a huge chance of a draw. So let's see what happens. Wait, and was there a move or no?
No. I think nothing has happened yet. Still waiting for a move there. I think there was some move here. By the way, they are still losing. Yeah, the king is walking towards the... I think white is really playing this well. Really playing this well. So looking amazing. Let's go to the women's section again. China won 4-0. Yeah, China has won 4-0. Vantika can lose from here. She can. I mean, it's not impossible. But technically, it should be okay because the king is way too open somehow. Yeah, USA would be really disappointed, right, Sahaj? Because this is not... Can we have full screen, by the way, for a moment? Let's just check it out, how the games finish. I sense Divya's game is about to finish, Sahaj. By मुझे feeling aa rahi hai.
Okay, so she played king f8, by the way. That's, I would say, a polite draw for, no?
So how are
king
you
f8
drawing?
खेला ना
Queen d4.
Queen c5 check is a draw, no? Queen c5 check would be a draw.
I don't know if white will want to go into that, though.
हाँ, अब थोड़ा late हो गया.
By the way, Divya, we have a few moves. Knight d4 was played. So knight e2, king c7. I think rook d4 and she should be winning this pawn in game.
Yeah, knight d4, rook d4. Yeah, I think Vantika is the only one who's going to draw here. Definitely not the best day for her.
Chat, by the way, do like the stream. Not to forget, 17 like है, 2000 पे एक और membership challenge है. So don't miss out on it. आज की stream में China women's team, I'll check की what happened there. China ने अपनी strongest team field नहीं करी यार. So I think they, by the way, defeated South Africa. They are 3-0 up and एक game चल रही है. So आज भाई, you would have been there.
in the women's section.
Yeah, you would have been there.
Yes.
Exchange queen and done, white can lose. I think you mean in the Vantika game, but I'm not sure queen c5 is, it's actually lost. I think it should still be a draw, but you have to calculate it now. King e7, king e3. I assume king d7, king d4, king c6, king c4. G5, H5 would lose. So you play F5, King D4. And Sahaj, how are we drawing this as black?
I think you just
F4
wait.
would
King
lose, right?
C7. King
F4 is
C7.
also a draw. F4 is
अच्छा नहीं,
also a
because
draw.
King F8 पे सीधा पहुंच रहा है. But you don't need to play F4 though. You can just play King C7, which is much easier.
Yeah. But this is like, a bit forcing. So maybe
You
we
saw
might...
she just played Queen C5 check and she offered her a draw.
Oh, wow.
By
Really?
the way. Yeah, I saw her offer a draw.
Wow. So there is no chance of Vantika covering here. So you have to take a draw, I think.
No. Of course not. She calculated this position, and if she offers a draw, then I think Vantika should accept this one.
Yeah, tough game for Vantika. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but कहीं ना कहीं भी थोड़ा दुख तो होगा यार कि यार, I'm 450 points higher rated. Like I should have converted this. And it's also Sahaj भाई एक team dynamics का game होता है ना कि यार बाकी सब जीत गए, सिर्फ मैं रह गई. Like that's difficult to handle as a player, right? You feel like you let the team down. So वो psychological element handle करना is not easy.
Nope. Yep. You're right. You're right. But I mean, it's still part of the game, yeah.
Yeah.
It's still part of the game. Luckily, fortunately, it didn't affect the team. It won't affect the team too much. Because I think all the other players are still winning.
Yes. And the thing is, this can also wake you up a little bit. It can be helpful sometimes. It wakes you up, it's, you have to be very, very cautious. So it kind of wakes you up. This is not an easy challenge. Let's just kind of focus, very, very, be focused on the game. Can we have full screen? Let's have a look at the final few moments of both games, to be honest. One will be Vantika finishing soon. And then Divya should finish soon as well. Let's have full screen, Nirivai. Is Nepo playing? Nepo is not playing. Russia is not playing. Nirivai, are you there? Let us know.
Oh, by the way, she refused the draw offer.
But what did she play? Oh, she took the queen.
She took queen. What else is she supposed to play? But what can she do here? But I don't understand why she chose to reject the draw offer. I mean, clearly she must be frustrated with the game. I get that, but still, there is like no way that she can win this. So. If you offer a draw and then opponent takes a minute to agree, in the meantime you decide not to draw, can you withdraw the draw offer? Actually, the exact same thing happened to me before. In under 10 British Championships, I was playing against my friend, his international master Fenil Shah. I don't know if you know who he is, but I offered him a draw, and then he took like, I don't know, half an hour or something to accept or not accept. Actually, initially he said no, he doesn't want to draw, but it was still his move. So I said, okay, cool. And then half an hour later, he says, no, I would like to draw. And then I said, nahi, nahi, main nahi maan raha. because I said no.
I think he means like usi time pe you say no, like.
No. It doesn't matter as long as it's your move. You haven't made the move. The draw offer stands. So the arbiter came to me and he told me you cannot withdraw like a draw offer unless your opponent has made a move. So unless you touch the pieces, you are completely fine.
Yeah, I think मेरा तो और हुआ था एक बार ऐसे कि I offered a draw to a local player. I think he was like 1950. I was like 2150, and he accepted it. No, he was thinking over it actually, and then I suddenly remembered कि यार 30 move तक draw नहीं कर सकते. So then I went to the arbiter and I asked him कि can we draw? He said no. Then I came back to the board and then he said okay, let's do a draw. And I said कि भाई नहीं कर सकते, arbiter ने मना कर दिया. So, and then I won the game. So yeah, I mean,
nice.
By the way, it is a draw. So Vantika has drawn her game. I think that would be a slight miss, but not a big one. So Indian team has won the match 2.5-half. And final game, Divya is completely winning as well.
Yeah, she just played King C6. We just have last game. King C6, King D3, I think looks good. Simple technique hai, King D3 and just push F4. Once you put your king on D3, then you're basically inviting your opponent to capture your pawn on G4.
Yeah.
So ये बहुत जल्दी देखने को मिलेगा हमें.
I think this is a clear passed pawn. I can imagine slowly King D3. At some point, if you take or not take, then F4 and so on. This should be clearly winning. Let's go, Divya. Let's finish it off. भाई ये क्या था सहज भाई?
कुछ नहीं.
अच्छा अच्छा.
You're very, very fast for me, bhai. You're too fast for me.
आई एम वेरी फास्ट भाई, आई एम वेरी फास्ट भाई. क्या करें?
Who are we facing tomorrow? So we do not know the pairings just yet. Of course, that will be probably the team की जो pairings होती है वो हमें रात को पता लगेगी. I think late night होगा इंडिया के लिए. I think it can be like 2-3 a.m. as well. Then the board pairings will be decided at around 1:30 p.m. That's when the board order is revealed for everyone. So there will be quite some time until we find the board pairings. By the way, we can see Swayam's having a chat with Vantika in the back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
she's
told
leaving
her
now.
not to worry. It's okay. I mean, of course, like from one thing's perspective, it would have been difficult to handle. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Of course, of course. You have one final game remaining.
How are team pairing decided? Basically, it's like a winner versus winner. So, for example, all the teams who have won all the 4 games will now play, people who have 4 games win. So it will be like a winner against winner. And because US has dropped half a point, I think India will be on board 1 unless I'm mistaken somehow. And Sahaj, this is the worst version Black would have gotten because दो pass pawn है, and this is just completely winning. Rook h5.
वो भी connected यार, connected pawns. Yeah, I was just thinking that Rook h5 के पास Rook g6 check पहले दो, King d5, and then you can push f4. Do you see that? f4 because their e4 is a checkmate. You see that?
Wow. I
That's
didn't see.
really
I
cool.
just saw check and I just thought, okay, so Rook. Okay, she gives a check first.
No,
So
this
King
is
e4.
lost. King e4, King e4. Yeah, she just wants to play Rook d7 and then Rook g6 check, and you just push all the pawns up. Easy.
Yeah. Elementary victory for Divya here. I think should be very easy to convert.
By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the arbiter just put the second, notation pad on their screens because most likely they are about to reach move 60, and her notation pad में 60 moves लिख सकते हो आप. उसके बाद you have to get a new one.
Yeah. And when you're losing these positions, the arbiter coming up and giving you like a notation pad is the worst feeling. You are like, अरे भाई हार रहा हूँ, क्या लिखूं मैं moves? It's like your friend asking for an extra sheet and you know कि there's nothing you can do about it. So ऐसा लगता है भाई.
She goes, wow, why would she play Rook h5 now? There is Rook g6 check. Oh, she completely missed Rook g6 check. She completely missed Rook g6 check.
But okay, I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's lost, completely lost. And chat
It's
now
completely lost.
बस pawn push करना है, कुछ नहीं करना. You can of course put the rook behind the pass pawn if you wish to, and then you just keep pushing the pawns. And I think we'll see resignation soon. We won't see the end of the game like this. It will be over soon. Okay, I think almost a flawless performance by Team India. Sahaj?
Yeah. Just one draw, and I think all the other games were good. This game also, I think we're speaking a bit too fast, but I think this is already over.
Yeah.
Also, you can see like how fast and how confident she is in her play. I mean, she knows that this is winning. There is nothing you can do. Oh, मम्मी दियारो का draw हो गया भाई.
Draw हो गया? बचा लिया उसने game. भाई साहब, यार but why did he draw?
वही ना उसने
he just offered a draw and white took it. He just offered a draw and white took it. Wow. भाई ये होता है power highlighted होने का ना. People just kind of agreed to a draw for no reason whatsoever यार.
बिल्कुल भाई, बिल्कुल.
अगर उल्टा सिनेरियो होता मम्मी तेरा हंस देता भाई अगर ड्रॉ पूछता तो.
Of course.
Crazy. You can see Divya's opponent thinking. She knows it's lost. She's trying to come up with some last trick. Usually when you're completely lost like this, you just think of, यार एक trap क्या हो सकता है यहाँ पे? What is one trap I can pull off? That's all you're thinking about somehow.
But there is nothing, na. कुछ भी नहीं है भाई. Rook g6 check, Rook b6. You will also win the b5 ka pawn, and then black has to play Rook h5. I mean, because you have connected double pawns, I think this position is over. because there are connected pawns.
Yeah. Basically, our isolated pawns, na, rook can chop off somehow. But connected pawns, but there is no hope here. Especially जब king भी साथ में हो. It also provides king like some amazing protection on all angles. Like कहीं से भी check नहीं आती.
Exactly.
President of the Hungarian Chess Federation in the background. Oh wow.
Which one? I know that guy over there in the back who's standing in the white t-shirt. That's Fodor Tamash. He's a grandmaster from Hungary. I think he's one of the captains of the women's team, if I'm not mistaken.
Please show Tari game. I think Tari was another victim for today's upsets, right? जहां तक मुझे याद है.
Yeah.
So Aryan Tari, yeah, not sure if he's losing. Okay, rook d7, king d7, king c2, king c6, king d3, bishop g5. Sahaj, what's happening? I think he should be winning this.
I am just shocked कि आप इतनी calculation भाई. What?
आगे चलते हैं. b7, king b7, bishop e3, and the pawn endgame should be winning for white.
But b7 पे आप rook d7, king d7, b7 पे आप क्या खेल रहे हो?
Rook d7, king d7,
king
b7,
हाँ.
e2.
Okay, I will go b8
Queens.
Queen b7 check.
King e8.
Surely that's winning. Queen
I don't think so,
c6 check.
King, I don't know, f7. Okay, मजे ले रहे हैं भाई. ये सब नहीं करना भाई. ये सब नहीं करना भाई. GM वाले काम मुझे करने भी नहीं है भाई. अगर हो भी रही हो तब भी नहीं करने भाई. Anyways, going to
but I think it's working.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, ये भी गया भाई. Okay, now it's. I think it's time to resign for Divya's opponent now.
Yeah, rook b5 incoming.
Gone and taken, and black will try to push, but the thing is, after she plays h4, I mean, white rook के पास कितना बढ़िया square है h5 पे, and now she can just push the b pawn all the way, and तुम्हें ये pawn के बदले ये pawn देना पड़ेगा, and then your two connected pass pawns. It's not even f and h pawns. Usually f and h pawns में tricks होती है. इसमें तो कोई ट्रिक है ही नहीं भाई. ये तो सिंपल लाइक मतलब आई थिंक ये पोजीशन तो कोई 1200 भी जीत जाएगा आराम से. Come on, let's go Divya, let's get the final point there. And chat जितने भी लोग हैं, just remember this is day 1. There are 11 days. कल day 2 start होगा, and it's only going to get tougher. Not to forget, Gukesh will be coming back tomorrow, most likely. Carlson will be coming back tomorrow, most likely. Caruana will be coming back tomorrow, most likely. Ding will be coming back tomorrow. तो बहुत सारे teams. Harika भी आएगी, and Gukesh is going to end up.
Can you hear me?
हाँ साज भाई, क्या हुआ था?
अच्छा कुछ नहीं. I was being very smart. मैंने जब भी मेरा इंटरनेट यहाँ से जाता है ना, तो I open my phone क्योंकि वहाँ पे मेरा हॉटस्पॉट चलता है, right? So I was opening that, but I was trying to connect my laptop with my phone, but I was checking the hotspot on my phone. That's why it took me so long. I was being very dumb, but it's okay. I'm back now. एक सेकंड का कुछ वो.
डिस्कनेक्ट हुए भाई, मुझे पता भी नहीं था.
यही तो यार, यही सुनना रह गया था.
Do you guys know Chess?
Okay.
हाँ यार, क्या रे मतलब washed YouTuber है भाई.
Chess Assist. Isn't that the legend who created the best London course there is?
Thanks भाई, thanks यार. I mean for sure भाई. साहब आप क्यों देखने नहीं गए यार? मैं पता है जाऊंगा तो यार खर्चा है ना भाई, कौन खर्चा करे यार, वही चक्कर है. और वैसे भी यार मतलब स्ट्रीम करना है कमरे से बैठ के, या तो भाई एक्चुअल जाने को होता है वेन्यू में भाई रिकॉर्ड करते. जब स्ट्रीम ही करना है तो भाई फिर घर पे ही रहो.
जो सहज भाई ने बोला वो समझा नहीं, बट सुनकर अच्छा लगा. अरे भाई
मेरा भी वही है भाई. सहज भाई बहुत एनालाइज करते हैं, मैं भी सिर्फ यही सोचता हूँ भाई. समझ नहीं आया बट सुन के अच्छा लगा भाई. Yeah, king g6, just I guess just rook h8 or rook h4 and comfortable. नो मैगी बेट्स नहीं यार, आज क्या बेट, आज तो पता ही था कि इंडिया जीतेगी यार, आज क्या बेट, असली बेट्स तो बाद में आएंगी. एंड सहज, सो वी हैव सीन अ फ्यू अपसेट्स एंड आई एम श्योर नीचे वाले बोर्ड्स पे भी उतने अपसेट्स हुए होंगे. सो कहीं ना कहीं पे we might only face like some team who's like 2500 tomorrow, like jahan pe we might genuinely lose some points, like half a point, 1 point. Yeah.
हाँ पॉसिबल है, बिल्कुल पॉसिबल है, बिल्कुल पॉसिबल है. आई थिंक फर्स्ट या किसी को तो 2500 लगेगा कल.
हाँ मुझे भी लग रहा
किसी
है.
एक को तो लगेगा पक्का. हाँ किसी एक को तो जरूर लगेगा.
वुमेन्स टीम के 3.5 पॉइंट्स हुए तो क्या 2 पॉइंट्स ही काउंट होंगे या उससे कम? 2 पॉइंट्स ही काउंट होंगे मतलब. अच्छा हाँ, 2 ही होंगे, 2 ही होंगे यार. सो बेसिकली इफ यू स्कोर 2.5 और मोर तो 2 पॉइंट काउंट होते हैं. बट लेकिन जो सेकंड टाई ब्रेक है, दैट्स द नंबर ऑफ द इंडिविजुअल गेम पॉइंट्स यू हैव वन, सो इट डज मैटर, बट नहीं, वो 2 पॉइंट पूरे मिल जाएंगे. Come on, let's go.
She plays rook b1. She has just played rook b1. That means you can just play rook h6 check or rook h3. But this is a very, very simple, theoretically winning position.
Yep. Looking at Tania Wynn, do you think she'll play in future rounds? I think she will. It depends on Vantika's form. So, for example, let's say Vantika plays tomorrow and day after, and she's not able to, come back somehow and has a draw here and there. Then maybe Tanya becomes the fourth player, fixed against the critical rounds. If Vantika strikes back, then they can, oscillate, like Tanya in one game, Vantika in one game, and it will be good, rest for everybody. So वो must चीज है. बाकी तो really depends on the form. I think Vantika उतना खुश नहीं होगी यार पहले उसकी.
Yeah. By the way, she played a very nice sneaky tactic with b6. I don't know if you saw that. But b6 के बाद she played king g6, rook h3, rook b6 हुआ. Now, I think she did all of this extra effort. अभी तो rook b6 पे rook h6 मर रहा था, right? But she didn't play. She played king g6, so she could play f5 here. Okay, king f6 possible नहीं क्योंकि rook h6 check है. And she got into like a much better version of an already winning position.
Yeah, now the pawns can push very quickly. Yeah, f5 check.
King f8 बढ़िया. And now rook c7. By the way, अगर white का e3 का pawn नहीं होता chat, this would be a theoretical draw. It's known as the Philidor position, the Philidor draw. आप हंस क्यों रहे हो साहिल भाई? क्या याद आ गया?
मैं हंसता रहता हूँ भाई, हंसता रहता हूँ.
अच्छा. काश मैं भी ऐसा होता यार, बस हंसता रहता.
हंसो भाई, हंसो यार, जिंदगी हंसना चाहिए. एंड बाय द वे चैट, नॉट टू फॉरगेट, हमारा एक पिन लिंक है, उसमें भाई वी आर गिविंग यू अ चांस टू प्ले अ 5 टाइम वर्ल्ड चैंपियन. मैंने बचपन में, मैंने पहले भी कहा था, मैंने बचपन में तो नहीं, मतलब उनके बचपन में प्रग को हराया था और अर्जुन से ड्रॉ किया था. तो आज वो मुझे फ्लॉन्ट करने का मौका मिलता है स्ट्रीम पे, हर दूसरी स्ट्रीम पे, कि मैंने प्रग को हराया था और अर्जुन से ड्रॉ किया था. तो भाई ये मौका है आपको विशी आनंद को हराने का, जो 5 टाइम वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है. और वो आप कर सकते हो भाई, लिंक क्लिक करके. भाई आपको लिंक मिल जाएगा भाई पिन लिंक पे. वो मैच ज्वाइन करो, 30 सितंबर से स्टार्ट है. लेट्स गो भाई.
It's gonna be a fun round, yeah. Also dates एकदम perfect set करी हाँ for this Vishy sir. It's like right after the Olympiad, perfect एकदम timing.
And before the world championship, because time लगेगा ना, it will be a long match. Every day it's going to be one move. Yeah.
Of course. अगर एंड गेम में चलेगा फिर तो गई बेटा, फिर तो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप के साथ साथ विशी वर्सेस द वर्ल्ड चल रहा है.
You can also vote for resignation if you are the world. You can, अगर if you're completely lost, you can actually vote for resignation. And if majority of people vote resigns,
but what if it like becomes like a rook bishop versus rook and आपको 50 मूव ड्रॉ करना है?
अरे बाप रे बाप. But विशी का हेडेक है ना भाई, विशी को मेट करना पड़ेगा. तो
that's true.
He will have to work hard on that.
True.
I think black is just kind of in that phase जहाँ पे she's just like, okay, how did I end up here? It was a draw. Why did I play king d7? अच्छा खासा मैं king लेके बैठी थी file पे फालतू में. So you kind of just hate yourself during these moments. And yeah, but this, and even king f6 should win now because this mate in one, you can't pick up the pawn. I mean, you have rook e8, but takes and king g7.
King g7 should just be winning. I don't know, you are right about that. 100%.
She plays it. Yeah, she plays it. And this is time to resign because there's no time to go back now.
Basically, there is no time, yeah. But yeah,
This
of
will
course,
be
maybe
the
she's looking for some, I don't know, maybe she's looking for some stalemate ideas. I'm not sure, but not that it's going to work, but still.
chat. Final notification. Let's get to 2K likes. Membership मिल जाएगा एक बंदे को. Let's quickly hit the like button भाई जल्दी से, and do subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 50K subs on Chess24 India. क्योंकि भाई अभी ओलंपियाड का डे 2 ही आने वाला है कल. अभी तो डे 1 ही हुआ है भाई. गोल्ड मेडल लेके जाना है. जल्दी से लाइक सब्सक्राइब करो भाई. चैनल का हमारी फैमिली का पार्ट हो जाओ भाई. Let's go. And is my chat stuck, or is it like actually chat
I
is
think
not
my chat is also stuck. I'm not sure why it is.
है ना? It is stuck,
But
right? इतना
it is stuck, yeah.
हेलो कोई भाई. I think वो YouTube glitch है भाई.
Yeah,
अभी
that's a glitch. Even I can't say anything. Sorry, chat. आप जो लिख रहे हो ना, हम दिल में सुन रहे हैं.
हाँ. और YouTube सुन रहा है भाई. वो हमें सुनाई नहीं दे रहा भाई. कह रहा है सारा का सारा मैं ही सुनूंगा आज.
Yeah, YouTube is bugged. Confirmed.
Yeah.
E6 played, and I think Rook C8 check, E7 incoming soon. I think the resignation should be near, very, very near.
Yeah, check, and you move the pawn up, and it should be
And
game
there
over.
we go. And there we
that
have
is
it.
it. Sahaj, Divya has also won her first round. Amazing victory. It was, nervy in the middle. She was not able to push, but she kept the struggle going, kept putting pressure until her opponent made a mistake, and she pounced on it with no fear. So basically, Divya also wins, and this gives India a 3.5, 0.5 victory in the women's section. Not the ideal score. I think they would have hoped for 4-0, but I'm sure Vantika is looking back at this and seeing what can I learn from this, and can I play in a different way slightly, and help the team win. So great victory there, Sahaj, and overall for Team India, it's 7.5 out of 8. बहुत बढ़िया score है, not so bad, yeah, looking good.
7.5 out of 8 is great, yeah. I don't know what you mean. Of course, I mean, as Vantika, I do feel for her, but I think she played a spectacular game, and it's just one game. It says nothing about who she is as a player. I mean, we know she's an insane player. I mean, I've known her since she was very, very young. She's a phenomenal player, and I hope she can come back even stronger into this match. But yeah, overall, fantastic performance for Team India.
Absolutely, and overall, I think Indian players ने सबने अच्छा खेला. बहुत ही मस्त था, मजा आया देख के, and it's going to be even more epic tomorrow because chat Olympiad की beauty पता क्या होती है? हर दिन opponent stronger होते रहते हैं. So it's like a video game, level up होता है हर उसके साथ, हर victory के साथ. So it's going to be amazing. Tomorrow you'll see stronger players in front of our players.
I would like to say something about that. Hey, video game की तरह तो होता ही है, but keep in mind, chat, that in this video game we are the final bosses. That's for sure. In men's maybe, women's maybe, we are the final bosses, not the other way around anymore.
Yeah.
Just wanted to mention that.
But I would say we are the heroes by final boss, लेकिन usually villain में देखा जाता है भाई.
अरे villain ही सही, बस medal दो भाई. Hero villain doesn't matter. Medal दो बस.
Chat by the way पूरी glitch कर रही है because clearly I can see 1500, 1200, 1400 लोग watching, but I can't see any chat. I can't see anything else. So chat, I hope you're there. And एक बार नीरी भाई, can we have the standings? ताकि standings नहीं, sorry, results. My bad. Can we have the results एक बार ताकि हमें दिख पाए कि कौन जीता open section में and कौन जीता women section में. Both sections one by one. If we can have it on screen, would love to check it out. Yep, the animation is pretty long, and there it is. 0.5, 3.5. Vaishali with a flawless win there against Adani, which was expected. Divya also winning with a great game. Vantika missing out half a point, but I think she'll be back pretty soon. And then there's Tania again, a flawless game on board 4. So 3.5, 0.5 in the women's section. And open section, I think it's been even better. It's 4-0 Sahaj. Prag wins, Arjun wins, Vidit wins, Harikrishna wins. I mean, that's so easy to commentate on.
Easy, too easy. It was a fantastic win by the Indian players.
Amazing results overall. And chat, I think this was the end of day 1. So कल same time हम लोग आएंगे day 2 पे roughly 6:15, 6:30 के आसपास Indian Standard Time. And कल opponents हमारे थोड़े stronger होंगे. साज भाई, बड़ा मजा कमेंटेट करके आपके साथ. Let's have us on the camera, Neil bhai, for a second. वन वन मुझे देखने में बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है। आई होप कि 1-1 ऐसे ही रहे यार बहुत देर तक।
एग्जैक्टली भाई, यही तो देखना है हमको, 1-on-1 ये। लेट्स गो। नाइस नाइस
ठीक है
नाइस
चैट,
नाइस।
थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। वील सी यू टुमारो with stronger opponents and more motivated Indian players. Bye bye chat. Take care. भाई चैट पे कुछ लिख दो यार। भाई चैट अभी भी अटकी हुई है भाई।
अभी भी अटकी हुई है भाई, अभी भी अटकी हुई है यार। But
है
it's
ना
okay, it's okay. We know the emotion is there. We know the
भाई?
emotion is
एक
there.
मैसेज लिख दो कोई यार, एक तो लिख दो।
चलो मैं लिख देता हूँ।
आपका भी नहीं दिखेगा
ना,
भाई अगर
नहीं 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 दिख रहा, नहीं दिख रहा, नहीं दिख रहा,
नहीं दिख रहा ना।
नहीं दिख
मुझे
रहा।
अपना
We can see the,
रिसोर्स हैज
we
बीन
can see the,
एग्जॉस्टेड।
yeah, we
ठीक
can
है
see the hearts by the way. We can see the hearts by the way. अगर आप स्ट्रीम को लाइक करोगे ना, तो
हाँ
we can see
हाँ
that. So show us your love from that. We can see it from there.
हाँ
See,
हाँ
there we go.
हाँ भाई, इट्स
There
लाइक
we go.
कम्युनिकेटिंग अक्रॉस डायमेंशंस और समथिंग।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल भाई, अच्छा लगा देख के भाई। Yeah, there
या
we go. We have so many hearts in the chat.
अरे एक बंदे का कॉन्गो दिखा मुझे भाई, एक बंदे का कैसे दिख रहा है भाई मैसेज सिर्फ। ये आयुष भट्ट
I'm
इज द
not sure.
ओनली वन एबल टू टाइप इन द चैट, ये क्या है?
I don't know. I don't know what this is. But we can
भाई
see it. But we can see the hearts in the chat. That's nice. That's
या
nice.
नाउ वी कैन
Good
सी,
night,
नाउ वी कैन
guys.
सी द चैट। बाय बाय चैट, सी यू टुमारो, टेक केयर, बाय बाय चैट।
¿Te interesa convertirte en un streamer de ajedrez como tus creadores favoritos Hikaru, Luisón y las hermanas Botés? El programa de streamers de la comunidad de Chess.com está creciendo a diario. Ya sea que estés comenzando con el streaming o ya te hayas establecido y busques expandir tu audiencia, ahora puedes conectar tu cuenta de Chess.com y promocionar tu stream en la plataforma de ajedrez más grande del mundo. Simplemente vincula tu cuenta en chess.com/settings/connected accounts, establece tu categoría en Twitch como ajedrez y comienza a transmitir. Tendrás una experiencia sin anuncios en Chess.com. Aparecerás en nuestra lista de streamers en vivo. Tu stream en Twitch se visualizará en tu perfil de Chess.com y tu transmisión estará vinculada a tus partidas en nuestro servidor de juegos. Escribe comando Community Streamer en el chat y empieza a desarrollar y hacer crecer tu stream hoy mismo.